So send requests, ladies and gentlemen. And then let's see what happens. You are seeing the changes, right, Kunle? Kunle, are you seeing the changes? Yeah, Papa. Yeah, what's going on? Yeah, if you check on the Insta blog, to the note page, all these pages in the KG, the news is there that the possible result is drug. No. I want to see it. I don't just want to. Tell me the Instagram page. I'm not seeing what you sent. Tell me the Instagram page. Let me go and check. I'm on Instagram now. 1 minute. Then Linda what? Tunde Ed Note. Tunde what? Tunde Ed Note. Tunde Ed Note. Tunde Ed Note. Alright. It's everywhere. On Insta blog too. Yeah, I'm on Tunde Ed Note now. 504K followers. No, it's probably on a different one. Okay, check on Insta blog. Check on Insta blog. You know Insta blog now. I don't follow people on Instagram. Let me see Insta blog. Insta blog Niger. Yeah. If verify I can 6.5 million. Yes. So check on the first post. It should be there. No, I cannot see. I see the video portable. Okay,
all of them carry an indication.
Just end. Not all of them. Dry G reaction as possible cause of Mohbad death.
Yeah. Now you have it. They say that drug related to.
Okay, let me quickly read this one. First of all, let me read it before I begin to criticize it. First of all, this one thing we do, as scientists, when you say something, you doubt it. Then you try by every means to prove it that it's not correct. But if it is convincing enough that it's correct, then you will submit that it's correct. So I doubt it, first of all. Then now let's prove the correctness. Now, autopsy reveals dry G reaction as possible cause of Mohbad's death. The autopsy conducted on the body of late singer Mohbad has revealed the possible cause of his death. The cable is reporting. The results of the autopsy conducted at the Lagos Cable Lifestyle on Thursday. According to the report, samples of the gastric content, blood, bone, marrow, liver, kidney, and lung of the late singer were retrieved for it was. The anatomical and pathological findings revealed that Mohbad had an injury on his right forearm, and his body, that is forearm in his hand here, and his body was exhumed with moderate to severe position. Moderate also showed that no significant gross finding could be attributed to the singer's death. No significant gross finding. They don't especially know what killed Mohbad. Now on the toxicology, they've done with toxicology. The toxicology revealed the positive finding of diphenyl. Antihistamine to treat symptoms of allergies. They are also used to treat a variety of other conditions such as stomach problem, colds, and anxiety, among others. The report said the cause of death could not be ascertained. It, however, added that there is a possibility of drug reaction in view of any significant
I said
it is noteworthy that the body neither had autopsy. Now, it is
not don't say many things. So don't say drug, don't say stabbing. So, better not come and tell us.
Embalmed prior to interment on the second
what are you reading?
day. The report states
prior
order for exhumation. The body was exhumed on 21st September 2023, 8 days after the burial. Autopsy revealed moderate to mark decomposition of organs. Apart from the superficial injury on the forearm, no significant gross finding could be attributed. This is nonsense now. I mean, what is this? In the first place, this person is telling that the body was not embalmed. Who told him that Mohbad was not embalmed? Is this the same establishment?
So Mohbad was embalmed with a bowl of salt.
It was a drug that killed him, or something related to drugs. I mean, these are all garbages. That led the
shame on you, Papariano. Yes, don't open.
Can't you see NMS there?
Let them go and get their own pathology.
Can't you see all the stamps?
All this is nonsense. This is English language. The report, as it was done by the pathology in abroad, in America. America. Give that to the father. We don't want this rubbish. This one is to distract people.
It's not Instablog. They gave it to Instablog.
Don't mind now. It's from Loot. Stamp and sign, not there, Papariano. Stamp and signed by Loot. Stamp and signed by Lagos Teaching University Hospital. Papariano or there. You want to make the death on Monday. You want to force the death that will meet by Mohbad. You want to force the body that he has a knife wound or there. Shame on you, Papariano. All you all we eat your words.
They don't pick you up like that.
Let me tell something. This how it works. And again, there are two things that are involved here. It is either Mohbad father lawyer has compromised.
Hey! Yes! Mohbad lawyer right now. I want to put on now. Mr. Shitu, you will regret why you can't take this case.
Somebody wrote in the comment section that the report is from NMS. You know he has been shouting. He said Shitu is government lawyer. Shitu is not working for
aristocrat will come and lecture him.
The report is from NMS. He will not read it. He will not read that part. Another person wrote with the date and time of death. He won't read it.
That is unacceptable.
What do you own?
It's not acceptable by Papariano. Papariano, go and do your own test.
People don't understand what is coming. Why in this particular
People have been shouting for the result. The result don't come now. They will get that. But why did the government have to lie to us that it was only that? You know, when I look at the result, let's not come bring the result that government did not
kept quiet about it.
And
in fact,
I believe people have gotten that result before they posted it online.
A result that contains someone's cause of death without the approval of the parents.
Shut up!
They will say the family is still mourning.
But you are expecting Liam DNA result on the internet.
It is not them who will be the
Papariano.
It ought to give order.
That person wrote again. The NMS certified true copy is everywhere.
Has cooperated with them that they should
Dupsy, that NMS result is on that same post that this school is reading. But he doesn't want to read that part. Somebody is talking is there.
Ocean. 26 of this
Which one is more than someone said Baba posted on his page that he is coming out online at 4 p.m. today. We are waiting for
it. They are trying to control the narrative. When they control the narrative, you weak people down.
Yeah.
I know how to control the narrative. That's why you see that from the beginning, I've been saying that negotiation is ongoing. That negotiation is ongoing because I don't want it to happen.
Nobody is negotiating anything. Shut up.
You see, I have to make it clear that there's no space for negotiation.
So hopefully, legal team will be happy now to see all this slap on their face because Now, when you say all these things, they will say that guy is too toxic. Now, they are
I don't know what this is about. This pain is this case. The government and we have in this case. They don't want to allow us to catch criminals. Let those who are brain deal with those who are brain.
Abarano, cry me a river.
Do you know that
I don't highlight this.
jokes apart. Justice team, they are the most foolish people.
Of course, now are you going back?
Guys, please like and share, like and share, like and share. This is big news. This is big news. Note don't release the result. Note has released it. The copy is on my YouTube channel. It's also on my Facebook page. So you can go there and read it. Stamped and signed. So it's not a matter of fake. No, stamped and signed.
Everything to come about get justice. You guys bringing your ignorance here. Justice.
Why are you crying? You are crying because it is not sure that his neck was straight by Mimi. Why are you crying? You are crying because he did not show stab wound on his neck. You mean you have been educated. The God of the widow at work. Mohbad, you did not sleep. Mohbad, you did not sleep. Even when they try to hide your results, youth don't release that. Imagine they have done it since.
I'm not sure if it's lying or not.
Did I not say was given to the lawyers to say it? Baba lawyers are not working.
God forgive me. People just sit down in their house because these people don't want to.
Baba, we have this result now. We keep
your money. Keep your money.
Is the first to control narrative.
Don't find me in the photo.
Is the first to deny it. I strongly deny this.
You strongly deny it.
Now, who are you?
People don't understand.
But who are you?
Someone is behind this thing, right? Telling them something.
Who is even Joseph to strongly deny anything? When you are driving very your son.
For the government can come out and report this meeting due to
And the
response.
government now even did you a favor.
If it's me, I would have responded.
He's not spending his
That okay? That
I will not deny it.
I was in the inquest in the last inquest. I was there. And the result that was read to me, okay, it doesn't match the situation and everything that caused my son's death at all. Okay, I strongly disagree with that. I strongly disagree with that.
Someone wrote, come out, Mr. Loba, and contest it. I the lawyers to come and deny that one judge is giving them out of death. He said that the lawyers to come out and deny that they don't request for the original copy it was given.
This is how to speak.
They are slowing things down on purpose for a reason, but they are making it look like
the next sequence, that's the end. Nobody's negotiating.
Do you not know what this goes with my belly part?
Nigeria, my country.
Mr. Pythagoras confirmed that when they issued the death certificate at the inquest, Wumi's lawyer is having it. Another crime. They don't give him anything. But Okemi was asking, don't listen to
Come and listen to one fool again.
At least that is the biggest truth. That one when go, they call her name Mole, but they not get sense.
It's there on the result. So that we can confirm it from NMS. He doesn't want to talk about the NMS report. He can see it.
You can see that. Papa doesn't know half of the thing that is going on. He's
Baba don't know. Now you know.
Hold on. He's not stopped from the moment they get information.
You're not getting what he's saying. He said that. Whether he was he said no. Okay, so this lady also believed that. I mean, Baba don't have the report yet.
Hi Elizabeth, how are you? Okay. Elizabeth said, truth would always catch up. Truth is constant. Truth is permanent. Truth is forever. Truth will always prevail. Lies is temporary. You see?
Exactly.
The truth is
So,
coming out.
maybe they're
Not a
not
drag,
but they have not released it to the
doesn't
family.
force. It just come. They were trying to press this result, cover this result that it doesn't come. They told us, imagine the government told us that toxicology was done overseas. It was done there in Lut. It was done in Lagos. Since September, the result has been out. The government sat on it.
At least they've been controlling
Lut had to release the result.
and
Not
nothing
related.
happened.
Only God knows what they give Mohbad
so let's control it.
Only God knows what he knows.
We are not even controlling anything. We are not controlling anything. Even me, I need to get some
when
water.
they assume Mohbad
I
body was when we should have gotten
I
just
need
and they paid some people
I
to
need to
change
get
the narrative
up. I'm
to
enjoying
DNA,
this.
and everybody started shouting DNA. And government just go massive. When are they died again? In fact, we are too plenty for Nigeria. How many called died? It will happen.
But you,
That was what they did.
understand.
And before
We
they
can
were
see
laughing.
NMS
These
reports
toothpick, they
there.
stick their teeth.
And they still saying this is garbage. This is nonsense.
Truth will always prevail. No matter how they cover
Parí
that
kò ṣì máa lọ sí Amẹ́ríkà lọ gba results náà fún
I swear.
ìgbàdé kan tún sọ pé even mi did DNA ó sì máa sọ pé ó ti sọ
sent to all the major
forgot it.
blogs.
Yes.
Sent to all the major blogs. Very black man when they use but today. But where is very black man today? He was part of this conspiracy. But where is he today?
So, do you know why Papayano is
You
crying?
all are seeing that
You know he
this
has
boy's
been
death
writing it
is
for
not
months.
ordinary.
Arrest
I
for
said
me
that
now.
it's
Arrest
a
for me now.
24-year-old
Now that he
girl
has seen this
that killed
result
him
in black and white, he
inside the
knows
house
there's no way the
where
police
his
can
workers
arrest
are.
him.
I kept
Anyway,
shouting.
apart
Nobody
from
wants
that,
to listen.
with this
His own
result,
junior
we all
brother,
know
same
that this
father, same
justice
mother.
for Mohbad is
I
going to
beg,
an
please
end.
help me like the
And he
video.
doesn't
Click
want
and
it to
share the
come
video for me.
out.
Same father, not be saying I have brother. Same father, same mother.
The result
Mohbad
on the
is the
Instagram
breadwinner.
this morning. Did I say them gave
Mohbad is the
about
breadwinner. It's not as
you
if
know, the
they are
result
the
confirmed?
breadwinner. This is
Somebody
their
on the comment
Oga.
was saying,
If anything
Baba,
happened to
they've given the
their Oga, they
they've
never
given the
get
result
it.
to
His
Baba.
workers were there. His DJ was there. His dancer was there. His photographer was there. These people depends on Mohbad.
Did I say they've given Baba?
So,
I'm only referring to somebody that mentioned it on the
killing
conversation that
Mohbad inside
they've given
the workers. When they look at me, say they are afraid of 24 years old girl or waiting. The only female in the house that night is the only female you all decided to pick on.
Yeah, one will be
You
saying,
all
because
decided to
journalists
pick on
don't
the
have
only
any
female
self.
in the house because you hate women.
I just said
Now
it
when
on the
they
comment section
drag me,
earlier.
they pay me. Now with my
This is
own
not meant
gender,
to
they
be
still join.
pretending
They drag
anymore.
her.
The fact,
Because when
the
the man
truth needs
dies,
to be
you
told,
must be the
and
wife.
you have to hit the nail on the
As
head.
soon as they drag the wife,
Are we all not saying that
when I go to use
illegal
the word,
things
say,
are not
no,
for
we
justice?
want to drag everybody in the house. They must come and tell us what happened
You
to
cannot
this
tell me you're
boy.
a justice writer. You can't
They
see this.
enter my ear.
We're talking about this
They will
yesterday in
not
this
say
very
una
platform.
dey drag
Regarding
everybody,
this
una
Muslim
go drag
Muyiwa,
Adura join.
regarding it's
Una
not
go
compulsory
drag
to
the
brother
workers join. But today, among the 50 people that will miss the stay with them, I'm sure nobody knows their name.
What did Adura do?
Because nobody cares.
Little Adura,
The
look
only
at what
person
he's
they
doing
are
right now.
after
Your
is the
brother can
wife.
be your enemy.
Somebody just push the narrative and
You
all
know,
of
I say we come out for the
people
same belly.
don't be like how when you
Your
also want to
brother
say
can be your enemy.
Very simple.
What
Your brother can be your enemy.
Let me ask myself,
Adura
where
just
did DNA
released
come
two
from?
now.
How?
How many has Baba released?
How can
No,
the
no,
wife
they are saying
who
that
is
Adura
traditionally married to her husband, this
This
guy saw his tithe, gave him his name, accepted the tithe. No, we don't hear anything so this beginning about taking his tithe on his hand.
That's what they're just doing. They are
Cut the tithe light. Everybody saw that video. Immediately the man died. They changed narrative. Una just join.
A major protest in Nigeria for this.
Shey na me dey craze abi I no understand. People no dey use video. Don't think anymore. Somebody just say something. DNA all of us dey die. How can you be asking
But
for a DNA from a married woman in a husband matrimonial home?
We have already mentioned all these loopholes.
Papa, when go pay the bride price, when follow the pikin go pay bride price, he even dey tell una say, no be bride price. Dem deceive us pay bride price. Shey na you dey marry the wife, na you dey knack the wife wey no go pay bride price. You na escort. Your pikin say, Papa, I don see girl wey I wan marry. Papa, come follow me go see the girl. This is a girl you have known your son with years
something is fishy.
before he decided to marry this girl. When he has now made it, let me say that you just get from nowhere. Not be saying I get when you know me.
The copy is all over
You were
everywhere on the
fighting
internet. What are
to
you
make
playing
sure
at?
this girl gets
Playing was
pregnant.
it not the internet that made them
Before I go
excuse
pay that price. This girl was heavily pregnant. Heavily pregnant in your son's house, in your presence. You saw the pregnancy. You follow your son go pay bride price for a heavy pregnant woman. Baba, he came out to tell us, no, they deceive him and pay bride price. Who does that? In fact, they deceive Mohbad, took his dollar for inside the
Baba
place.
is not aware of.
Baba, you say they
And
deceive
there
him
are
and go
people
pay bride
to be
price.
shouting and be dragging and be, insulting themselves and be
And
online
you
for almost
and you
hours.
carry
I don't
juju.
even
You even say you carry
God forgive
juju.
me. This Mr. Miwa does
Bride
not
price
come
that you go
online
carry
to host a show or to stay online for 10 hours. But people that are hosting shows, they are frustrating them. Now, I don't want to say I'm happy for this result now. I want to say what they want to say about this calculation of results.
You know,
I
you see them
want,
out
because
there,
now
all these wicked
they've come out to
people
say
out
this is
there.
the result.
That
Are you telling me you guys did not receive
change the
copy?
narrative?
If not, government needs to be dealt with. Because you can't do that to the family.
Government
So
is so dealt with.
You know what this is?
You need the one changing the narrative. So now we need to control the government.
The
We need to control the government of Lagos State. I ain't confident in that. I don't tell you, I say the government hand is related to this death. That is why we cannot speak.
Was all lies now. Was all
Because the death that
so you
killed the
can't
husband
compare
will
that to what we
swallow
are
me.
right now.
We swallow me overnight. And you all will never get to save her. You will sit down in your house and even tell her, say, now you good for you. As you kill your husband, you follow your husband. In fact, now Mohbad might take her. That is what he is going to say.
And those people that are
So we
supporting the legal team
have to
that
choose
we are
between
just
life
blaming them.
and
We are
death.
just blaming them. Let them come and
The only
defend.
thing she can do for her husband is to try
Maybe they want to tell me
and do
that.
everything humanly possible within her power to stay alive, to take care of their child. To stay alive, that Mohbad will be proud of her. Mohbad will be proud of her. And you will not die. And you will not allow them to kill our child.
Where did she say that?
Even if it means compromising, even if it means
You see, Mercy, you know what's happening now for the past 1 week now. Baba
to save
went
their
to
child.
station, come back.
Every
Baba
mother will do
invited
it.
to come back. Now, another slap again.
I have told people what killed Mohbad, Wunmi knows. What killed Mohbad, Baba Mohbad knows. What killed Mohbad, Adura knows. What killed Mohbad, Mohbad workers know. What killed Mohbad, Prime Boy knows. Spendy, Freestyle, all of them, Darosha, they all know, but nobody can say. Nobody can say it because it's too big. They will be swallowed.
No, it's bad.
They say death that kill Mohbad will kill them, and there is nothing you and I can do. In fact, we will sit down here and even insult them.
The result
So why would
is
they want to
online
die for
on circulation.
nothing? Just to give you and I cheap gossip.
Who knows, maybe they've not given
You think
Baba
that
because
country will see and say that as you
the
speak
online
to
thing
them,
that
you
we're
think that
seeing
is
now,
how they are.
that
Wait
should
until it
right now
happens to
after
you.
receiving this result. If they're
Wait
giving it to them,
until it
not
happens
us
to you.
seeing it as a
Then
shocker.
you will know what
Because
we
now
are
it's a shocker
talking
to
about.
everybody. We are not aware of
Wait
it.
until it happens
But if they're
to
giving it to
somebody
them,
you know.
they should be the
Then you
one to
understand.
quickly come out. Because I can tell you that this advert is a
Say
paid
just the
advert.
effect.
They paid for this news to go viral on the internet because they know
If una
that
like, make
people
una
see it.
change the
They will
narrative,
confuse people.
Papariano.
So if they're giving the
It
results
shows
to
that Mohbad died
Mohbad's
on
team,
Tuesday, but
they should be the
don't
one to
talk
quickly
now on
come out
Monday. You
and
people have
flood
come out.
everywhere.
You people have said he
I want
died
to
on
see that
Monday.
they
You people
don't
have
go
come
do
to say
again,
the
blah,
missed
blah, blah.
him.
But now, they are always the one that come out first and counter us.
Mohbad body that we
Don't
saw
finish dealing with
inside
Baba go to station.
the
Baba coming back to
ambulance.
station. Now they've given another one again. So
Where is the
one
stamp?
after one,
Mohbad
one
that
after
they
one,
carried,
one
the father
after one.
carried
How many in one treat
to his
before
church,
you begin
and the
to
father
go back to
anointed
them?
his neck,
That
total
is my
neck to
point.
break. They no sister
Maybe
him,
the station
and I
is
think the
come out of
narrative
negotiation.
from man, and the
Maybe
man
the
was
station to
buying it.
negotiate to allow this thing to pass.
I said nobody analyze again. So anything when I want to believe, before I was always fighting pastors. men of God taking advantage of people. I just keep wondering, say, why are men not fighting themselves? Because our people are so boring. The people who are fighting for to make sure their eyes open. Now then you keep on your page going for food. I bet you men of God they know. What you men of God do? Blah 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 blah. All men of God they come to say,
you know, I told last time I would like Baba to step down from you, step behind and let the
man of God feed the city. You know that part of the love laugh.
Go and verify. There are two persons I blame in this case: the government and all these illiterate miscreants. We just come with this emotion. Is the
government.
Which family thing?
Don't try it over Pariano because you are part of them. When we were telling you the government is involved, this case is bigger than you think. You folks, what were you doing? Chatting with me, meeting, police stabbing, he died on Monday, they kept him in the house, these children, these kids, blah blah, can you come back and keep him in the house for 24 hours for what? Mohbad was an ordinary capital, we really loved him. Mohbad has no money, we loved him. You and I don't know Mohbad loved him. So now that Mohbad has arrived, we have to we need to not see all the men they come to cheat with when Mohbad was an ordinary capital. And now when they don't get money, when they don't cheat. I'm not talk again, I'm very good. Because I'm not going to make up in my mind. The day I fear women, now there somebody say, I am praying for the child not to be my heart's child.
They just posted it this morning.
The only reason you are bashing the name is so the child is not Mohbad, and now you are praying for the child not to be Mohbad. You are praying for the child not to be Mohbad to satisfy your own
before we think this is shocker. Because to me now, when I saw it, for some reason, my morale just went down. Because the things say, which kind of water it is upon all the effort.
Thank you.
Look at what they are fucking us with.
Your death will not be in vain.
Is this what we're waiting for?
Yesterday, it was Arifa's case on the news everywhere.
God in heaven will make your killers pay. Killers will definitely pay. Not by, I cannot even bring them to get to God. Who can fight the government? Or who can fight the person the government is backing?
You cannot be crying more than the bereaved. Nobody just knows. You cannot be crying more than the bereaved.
We need to allow all these wicked ones to kill the wife and the son of Mohbad.
Now somebody saying that it's 5 million, 2 million. Now what do you them?
And they
It's a
try
tax
to use
clearance.
the property. You also are part of the ones.
I mean, everything is not just making sense. It's not making sense.
Apparently, it was not Arifa. It was Veron that doesn't have a lawyer.
Is that
It was, they didn't mention the name. They showed Veron on the video.
Where
it was Arifa, the second one, not Veron. So it was actually Arifa that doesn't have a lawyer.
Where is
this kind of which kind of
as the back to reach on this internet, your child will grow up. You also have that for you.
By end of the day, I don't understand why this Muriwa of a man is not coming out to say anything. And
is this your family that died?
station. Next time you started coming.
Is Mohbad your family? You cannot be trying more than the bereaved.
Baba is at fault. Baba is at fault.
I'm going to block you.
There was a herself call out.
Now, something just came to my head. Mr. Muiwa has never attended any of Yankees rally. Let's say it's not at least it's not Nigeria.
Why are you crying more than
He's supporting Baba from afar. He has never promised to join them in the rally in America.
to see you.
It was how long that you has been being following for a rally in America.
Have you seen Christian? Someone that is leading, they said that he's the one leading. I'm telling you guys, this is not to challenge this case of the monarch. They cannot do it. Brother, give them 3 hours now. Soon come out now. And they start saying that page is too toxic. That page is too toxic. Now, if it's Baba, you will see now, they will soon change this narrative. We had to talk out of anger because they are manipulating things.
Papa doesn't have the final say. Doesn't have the final say. Because you see you have a Mohbad here. Wait, we have Mohbad here. We have the lawyers here. We have some guys that we cannot recognize. We have them around you. The fact cannot make the final decision regarding this issue. What these
people fail to realize is that
decision by itself. We should not be saying I lie. Because they will not say you are calling their names. But let them come out now and tell us the reason why this result is insufficient and why is the other team or whoever that posted it had to do it first, not them. Because if you call their names, they'll say they are calling their names. Why? And we are ungrateful. In their word, we are ungrateful. We are blaming this person. Okay, let them come and defend this in circulation now. The last time we talked, I asked you one question. You said it's not possible. You said it's not possible. I said what Baba said, what will he do? There is no possible. This does not look as if any one of them is looking for justice. Every one of them is looking for what is there, how much is there. Right. Let me say this to you, yeah. When I went to the station the first time, and they told me I live with you by now. For me, what I expect to say, make Baba go on his page or whatever to crowd, public, help me, Why is it that I mentioned this petition of my son?
Baba went to his page and the page went off. The page went off.
You see, Baba should cry out video. Say, come and help me, Now me police
he wanted to do it. I think
how come he didn't do it? How come he didn't do it up until today? What about now they do and blame him and put him in that? That is what I'm saying now. If he has cried out the first time, the second invitation will be there.
When Baba came alive on Monday, it wasn't even up to how many minutes when Baba never came back again to life. Okay? Yes. I am finally believing that the people with Baba are actually anti-justice, that Baba don't know them. I'm telling you. There is anti-justice among the people with Baba. Because when Baba came from Alagbon that day, was in the car. When Baba came back from Alagbon, since then, have you heard anything from Baba? Baba said he was Berekete. When you finish, immediately you finish, you'll be going to Berekete. Have you guys heard any updates about that?
Either you call him, you don't pick up, you call him, you say, call me back. Carry 2 people, follow body, enter plane, go there. If they see you don't get say, Baba, you don't come, please, I want to see the MLMB. If it's not there, I want to see you say you call him, say you call me back. You body, carry enter plane, go there, go. The place is free to enter. If they enter the studio, but the reception, they will note that Baba has come today. You understand? They will call him from there. But all these things is not hard. But they say we are ungrateful. We blame them too much. We are complaining too much. We are blaming Baba too much. It is not frustrating. Brother, I want to ask one question. Is that king stronger than the whole people? Why keeping this trash? Is he powerful than all of He's not powerful. But people behind Baba, God forgive me, they are the ones slowing things down. Yeah, because there is an infrastructure. If what do they say? There's a spy. Somebody people. There's a where did they get the information from? And the next thing we believe that is
Baba is just asking me.
That they say conclusive are rubbish. That's why
I'm suspecting
with their top podcast. And then we'll just give them this one again. And now, whenever I go to the gas station, now another one.
You know, so what they happen here now is that you see yesterday the case when they went to court on Tuesday or Wednesday. Tuesday, which station? Most of the Nigerian stations carry them, right? When the whole monarch, you see all of them with the agbada, you see everything was captured. Now, in Baba case on Monday and Tuesday, Baba went there. Baba should have been captured. Someone before he goes inside that station. And when
you don't get it. ITV.
The monarch cameras, they follow everybody. Baba they fight for his son to know what he can. Monarch that's a high profile case. TikTok and
service now. They don't get it before. They don't pay for the ITV to come before they even go TV. So Baba should be doing. Go ask anybody. Anytime to do anything to do with the police crime in Nigeria. Now ITV they call because that news they go everywhere. The same thing they should have used the same medium. About the go to station today. ITV come. If ITV come after they don't finish Baba.
Thank you, ma.
Make ITV carry out. If the money will need public.
Thank you.
They will not take to the public request.
So much.
They will tell you we are doing too much.
Somebody tell them.
But
what is different from police station now?
We just talk. Now, with the shocker.
In your comment, want to make that guy donate anything to the free advice we get. Really, advice for that donate anything.
They should be working with certain station.
Nobody should donate.
After whatever. Go to the camera, let them share it. ITV is well known in Nigeria. Why are we not using the same medium? And we could get
Which one is ITV again?
You know, when the Baba now, if like it's in an advanced world, as he's going to that kind of place, he's coming out, the lawyer will be by his side. They will run a press conference with the TV station. Look at what happened. Look at what happened. Keep us updated. You don't need to pay for it because this is supposed to be free. No, just in case they don't want to come. Pay them, let them come. They are rugged here. Pay them, let them come. You see, all these attacks, all these false attacks for we supposed to be doing but people around this we will go to jail. We just find a way to let us say.
Thank you, Gita. Thank you, we appreciate you, ma. Thank you. Thank you for the gift. Thank you, God bless you.
Thank you.
Love you.
It's the same way. If this man is breakfast, the same way no bad do too. So it's better you do now and fight for his family. Mommy Juxi, can you pause a bit, man? Please pause a bit. Even today, I saw that. My people, I just went through that report. Joseph Aloba is just an evil man. Do you know the report says hair was braided? There is hair on Mohbad's head. The report also said the nails on the hand and on the toes are well kept, as in short. There's nothing like the cut off Mohbad's nails. The autopsy says nails are well kept, clean, that there's no nicotine stain. Can you imagine? We need to actually they wrote time of death and date of death 12/9/2023 3:30 p.m.
Exactly. Can you imagine? They will still say Wumi asked them to write all that now.
Exactly. That's my bonus in here.
Wumi. Sister, I'm going to sue you. And yes, you are coming for coming. I'm going to sue you.
Constable manners, shopping me. Constable manners, me.
Mo kọ́ wèrè ara ẹ̀ kò gbẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ni. Mo kọ́ wèrè kò gbẹ́kọ̀ọ́. Ẹ wo bó ṣe wò. Ẹ bí wọ́n ṣe wò.
Mommy, do say right on. Please go on.
Hello, Mr. Dawa. Hello, Mr. Dawa.
It's going to be difficult.
Mr. Dawa, come and read the results to us. I'll say, the CCC is quite. We don't finish this already. Mr. Dawa, please come on.
Mr. Dawa,
again.
At least I need to CCC. Mr. Dawa talking about
I think he's talking about the results. Certified true copy of the results. Mr. Dawa, come on.
So far, we need to involve. Any lawyer can be.
Please come on.
Mr. Dawa, yes, it is, but alhamdulillah, what we are doing. Yes, so alhamdulillah, Mr. Dawa. At least, everything that you have been saying,
everything we've been saying is what they wrote.
Mr. Dawa, alhamdulillah, everything we have been saying, every one of us has been saying, especially you coming up to analyze, giving us detail, telling them this is the right thing.
at least everything has come to light for them, and they are still not going to believe it. But and in as much as it's disturbing, me, I am happy that at least considering joy. We have been telling them the truth. I want not Yahweh. Give me 15 minutes. Okay, sir, we give you 15 minutes. Oh, we can't wait to I'm jubilating, I'm happy. Oh.
I'll get up very soon.
I came up because of Lilibet. She's person disconnect me.
Láti ìgbà wo ẹ ṣe jẹ́ ó ti tẹ̀ liberation.
Liberation, am I safe? This
Sorry,
is
only you said that.
Liberation, am I safe?
Yes, you are. Okay, but stop. You don't mute me.
You see, when
You don't mute me.
no matter how we cry here,
No, I
some
didn't see.
individuals will say,
I didn't see that. I will not say what's okay. I didn't see this.
You see,
Good news, so liberation.
Okay, finish it.
the moment I read that news,
And the something is out now. The result of the Mommy, Juicy, can you please pause it?
Yeah,
it's like I give myself too much stress. I go leave her for now.
Always the lazy
Okay, result
You just said Mommy, just said
The toxicology result from NMS and the autopsy result from last week is out, is posted everywhere online. So you can actually read it. And everything we have said on this platform, everything we said and our own, the witnesses involved, it confirms everything we've said. So that's it. So the time of death is 3:30. The date of death is 12th.
Whoa!
What is whoa? But we already know now. Don't act like that.
No. I'm not Wumi. You know how sad she has been.
I know, right? I know. This girl even liberation. This girl even
Liberation, can you go and sleep back? You don't hear me.
Nobody's sleeping.
Nobody's sleeping. I will mute all of you and I will sleep.
We'll see you. We'll petition you to Allah, but don't try it.
Yes, so we'll petition her.
Yeah, man, Lilibet jáde látàárọ̀.
Get over that picture. Every time picture about one you do me.
See, liberation. This girl even tattooed 12/09/23 on her arm, and these idiots are still saying she's lying. Yes.
Wow. Okay.
So everything there, liberation. Let me give you small breakdown. Is she crying?
I'm just. Oh my God.
Oh.
Liberation, ẹjọ́ mi ò lè sí ibi iṣẹ́ ẹjọ́ ra yín o.
Celebration day, please don't cry. Please.
Wumi will cry today. I tell you, she will
cry.
cry.
Yes.
Of course. And guess what? There's another part they wrote that because he was buried the next day, so blood samples were not taken early enough. So Wumi is even vindicated on that part when she said the reason why this result is like this is because her husband was buried the next day.
Yeah.
So everything is just in black and white now. Anything they want to say, they can run for all we care. It's in black and white. We can read it. Everybody can read it. So liberation, everything is fine by God's grace. Wumi is fine, and we've all been vindicated. So now, when the DNA result comes out, that will now be the final vindication for Wumi.
Vindication. Hey, I hear you, my bad. That's one.
The final one. So, liberation, they said that they found the English is plenty. I cannot pronounce it, but it's actually an I cannot say it. But they said that it was in moderate quantity, so that may not have killed him. But the fact that they still didn't do the test the next day, so the likely cause of death is the drug reaction, as in the injection that he was given. Do you understand? They said it's there. Yeah, it's there. Then what else? His nails were not cut. That's his toenails and his fingernails. His hair. They wrote braided. They even wrote it there, braided. So why did Josie say they shaved his head? Please.
Oh no, she
And that man must go to prison. They said he had an injury on his forearm. They said tattoos were visible. And what was the last one? Severe to moderate to severe decomposition. Yeah. So basically, the nurse is going down. Prime boy is going down. Medication error.
No, you get
You understand?
Go and sleep,
You understand?
You understand? We understand, but Emma was to fit in that was silly.
This girl went through all this for 9 months or how many months?
Okay, Elizabeth, you didn't send me your account.
For what?
Did you not win the thing that day on the?
I beg you, give it to somebody
so
else.
You don't need it. Okay.
I don't need it, but I'm grateful, but so you can give someone else. Thank you.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you, everybody.
Yeah, Chocho, you know tears of joy in the money so when you're sure I have missed it.
Tears of joy.
But it's got to pay my share money so if me.
Thank you very much, guys.
Give my thank you to them. Let them use it to buy ice cream for you. Yes. Let them buy
I was shouting, Sister Temi, Sister Temi. I was just running up and down at work, They were looking at me like, what's wrong with this one?
Okay, Jimmy, you too.
What were you now?
What do you want me to do with your money? Jimmy,
no, deep down, you know what thing Barry will say. Oh no.
Oh my goodness. Liberation
Mommy.
Hey, you see my love. How are you
Good morning,
doing?
everyone. Liberator, please embarrass me.
Mr. Ojo, guys, I'm allowed to.
Were you people expecting much? The only thing I saw in that result is that I want you misinterpret and continue my answer on the corona inquest. Well, really, most of them will really explain the continue one saw that because I don't mean can't have the TSC. But the result was so straightforward. They could not ascertain the result because of the early burial. What they think they proposed already. 1, 2. What they discover with histological study, what discover one actually predicts with anaphylactic shock. Which is interaction.
Drug interaction.
Like an allergy reaction that went straight to the heart to cause brain dead. So, there's no visitant, saw everybody saw, but sure play send Baba Mohbad. Are you daft? Why? Baba Mohbad when Baba Mohbad used Punch newspaper to try to rubbish the government. Exactly. I will come back here, Bosheri. They spread it everywhere for everybody.
Josie,
because they just have to do it. They have to prove their innocence. Oh, I want shaking it. Can you see the name of the lab on it? NMS. And you people saying you called the lab told you they don't have anybody bearing Mohbad. There's something they call GDPR.
Ṣẹ́yìn lẹ sign consent to share form ni. Ṣé sign ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ṣe wá fún yín ní information.
Guess what? If you even look at the NMS results, right? There's no name on it. It's patient ID, patient code or something. There's no name. Of course, there's no way they would have told you that.
Mohbad is not their primary patient.
Yes.
They only sent the sample to the lab, to their lab to carry out histological study and histopathological study.
There's
like
no name on it.
Can you see that? Because sometimes when the àbúrò mi ti send ẹ̀ sí mi, ó ti bú government, mo wá ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá explain fún, ó wá ní èèyàn tí ò bá ìwọ tó ṣe anything to relate mọ́ autopsy àbí bó ṣe fún plant wàá ṣe fún animal ní school, ó ní understand nǹkan tó really ṣẹlẹ̀. When I told someone that it is valid tí wọ́n bá ṣe autopsy fún yàn tí wọ́n bá get good result nítorí wípé bóyá maybe presence of external bodies like foreign bodies such as toxins, bóyá the body yẹn ti wà decompose àbí body yẹn ti wà altered. Mo ní ó normal, mo ní the only thing tó tún lè lò ní anthropologist but egungun máa ti dry. Ó ní bí wọ́n ṣe máa ń ṣe yẹn, and that one is going to take a lot of time. Hello, everybody there wá di kíní mo rí kan tó lóhun pharmacist lòun.
Àwọn olóṣì.
Nǹkan tó ń sọ yẹn wọ́n play.
But you know what? This result in black and white, right? If these people it has debunked everything they said. It has debunked everything. Number one, it debunked Josie's theory that he saw pool of blood. Only if he's saying that pool of blood is not from Mohbad.
You see,
because
we are just stressing ourselves. This is so glaring. This is so glaring that it is a medical error, and that's it.
Let me explain that on the part of the nurse.
You can see that.
Guys, 100% we all know. You know the reason why I'm really so emotional now. That very day, the picture we took out, posted on IG. That picture stuck in my memory to that. Every time I remember that picture, I keep feeling like that's how Mohbad is looking at everybody. Because Marion will be like, you guys disappoint me every day and every day.
I'm telling you, even in his lifetime, he was.
And I even counted, I included myself that the way this guy is looking at all of us.
Like Rachel, if you tell me what familiar more here. Check the histological study. They said histological section shows moderate to severe autolysis. Lung histological section shows all the parts.
Thank you.
Low fún examination yẹn. Lower autolysis. And what is the meaning of autolysis? It means there is a destruction of cell or tissue.
Wow. Oh my God!
That means the biomarkers are like ó ti wà messed up. Obstruction ti ṣẹlẹ̀. So who kan wà? Báwo yóò ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn lọ́jọ́ yẹn? Tàbí kì í ṣe iṣẹ́ tí yín ṣe? Àbí.
Wọ́n jẹ́ kó dàrú lórí tó ń fi.
Wọ́n fẹ́ dá ọpọlọ mi rú. During my project, Josie said that his head was shaved. Yes.
When I read it, I was just like, how evil can this man be? They even wrote it there that the hair was braided.
Was braided with how many centimeters something?
Yes, they wrote it there. He liked that his nails were cut off, his toenails and fingernails.
Okay, guys, let me make a joke. Did they see Ado?
But guess what? They saw something though. They saw white shroud. So they closed that shroud. And they said he wore a long white top, a white trouser, and a white cap. They wrote it there.
Because we saw everything now.
Exactly.
We're going to zigzag grade. Yeah, oh my God, because that was what he had on at the show.
Then again, the fact that they wrote that the nails didn't have nicotine stain. That means
Mohbad did not smoke in the bed. Yeah. Did you read the lymphatic system part?
Me, I don't understand all those, so I didn't read.
Yeah, lymphatic actually means a swollen part. When they say something, it's just like you having a boil, which shows that the spleen are swollen.
So what part did they say was swollen?
The spleen, that all thing good now. So there is a lymph node.
Yeah. It's just so sad. Yes, so the fact that they even ran down Lagos State Airport is even so annoying. It's heartbreaking. The government spent all that money for you guys to just, that money could have gone on something more important. Although Mohbad's life is the most important, but as in the way they ran down the government's effort, it's just so, I don't know, heartbreaking.
They actually did toxicology with all the things I'm reading here.
Of course they did.
They actually did toxicology for them to know the stomach has LD mucosa and wall.
Wait, Ify, did you think they didn't do it?
No, you don't get it. When you are seeing something that you are familiar with.
I knew they did it. Immediately that punch thingy came out. I already said it. I said this is Josie's supporters' handwork because of money. Of course they
I said
did
this immediately that day. I came up to I think I they've been using punch. And what they were on platform wọn lọ́jọ́ tí wọ́n kọ́kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ propaganda wípé wọ́n ti pe láàbì yẹn ni pé wọn ò mọ nǹkan tó dẹ̀ sọ ń gbà yẹn ni wípé wọn ò mọ anybody tó ń jẹ́ orúkọ yẹn, they can't disclose any information. They started dragging it on their platform, but pàtó rí pé àwọn èèyàn ò bá wọn gbé lọ shut up.
Another narrative that was debunked by this black and white autopsy results is he wasn't embalmed.
He wasn't.
God,
He wasn't.
even though he just
He said he was not embalmed.
Other you complain of their own embalmment.
Paparano, she's not right. Only how would they say he was not embalmed? He said the result is garbage because he wasn't embalmed.
Even though he knew, they said it before, but he kept insisting that, they embalmed me before I came. They embalmed him. This man is...
How would they find NDLA substance, Chantel? NDLA thing happened when? Months ago, right?
Yeah.
So how would they find it?
They can't find it, please, because
no, they couldn't find him. Yeah, they couldn't find that in him.
No, they
can't
find
it because the system was actually detoxified now.
Oh, exactly.
And with the drug he was taking, but they can
No.
Let me take you back to one of the Dapshian. Let me call them Dapshian because they are daft. One of them actually said something the other time about Wumi posting on what's it called, status that you guys are fine industry god. The lady was actually talking about the bully aspect, which actually contributed to her husband's health negatively.
Do you know that maybe I'm the one that is still behind because I've gone through that Wumi's post and I've never seen the part she wrote.
No, my God, these people lie. They lie.
No. But Sister Bethe was saying it that day. Or is it another post?
No, it was that same.
She said
they find
the nigger.
They find the nigger.
I can't find that one. Please, if anybody
that's not what
she
said. But she did mention
that. That's she said. No, she didn't even. The one I read, she wrote.
She did.
She did.
Said they find the nigger.
Cindy, can you show me? Can someone show me? Maybe send
Take your
I don't have it, but Sister Bethe was telling us she has it.
She said that finally hide the nigger.
Because what I read,
what the lady was talking about is the restlessness, the bully.
Hold on, what I read is, I can't remember, but I've gone through those slides like 10 times. I can't see the pie nigger. I don't know. Please, if anybody has it, I would like to see it. Because what I read is, you have finally won or something. You can take your trophy. I didn't see any part of there.
But whenever anything she saw, it was not coming from
Of
a
course, she was
place
talking about bullying and that stuff.
Yes,
Yes.
because all come about ballet.
They all know now.
Yeah.
But Josie said it recently. I didn't know hospital. Josie said it recently in his interview. He said Naira Marley were part of the people that didn't make him, safe. Like he terrorized his life.
Why is it coming out now? Why is he talking about that now? Just because people are not donating to him again. See what that donation has. See where that donation has landed him now. Because of money. Àwọn tó parọ́ mọ́ sí tẹ́mi ẹ̀ ò balẹ̀. Wọ́n kàn lè jáde wá sọ̀rọ̀ ní ojú Josie ti rí mẹ́mẹ̀mẹ̀mẹ̀.
Ojú ò tí ì rí nǹkan kó sì máa rí sí i.
Blogger kan gbé lánàá wípé Ẹlẹ́gùṣì ò tú ọ̀rọ̀ kò tú ọwọ́ lẹ́yìn ọ̀ because he has to provide that proof.
Yes, now. If na you come.
You have to provide it o.
Eléyìí tó mú òní mú dání dáadáa pé ìwọ ò ní bẹ́ẹ̀ níwèé.
Ẹyin ṣe mí.
Àwọn yẹn máa ṣẹ̀wọ̀n.
Àṣẹjẹ láti ibi iṣẹ́ láàárọ̀ yìí ni mò ń lọ sùn.
Chocho, very.
Aunty me of God.
Okay, guys.
Ẹ má fẹ́ máa ṣọ́ ara yín fún mi.
I was just so emotional. Bóyá tó kó jo ni mo ti kí wá tì mí.
My sister.
No, ó wà emotional.
Èèyàn tó bá lóun ò lẹ́nìí kankan ní ọ̀rọ̀ mọ́.
Ó wà emotional.
Àwọn kan wà tá ní strong get kí n give up not until tá bá bọ́rọ̀ yẹn délẹ̀.
No.
Bàbá rí the end.
Wọ́n ti bú mi dáadáa.
Violence ti wọlé o.
Ẹ ṣọ́ra yín omi fún ọ̀tún.
Ewojú ni voiles. Àpẹẹrẹ voiles lè sọ di voiles. Iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ àyànfẹ́ àti mọ́mì wọn nìyẹn máa jẹ́.
Definitely na àyànfẹ́ ni àti vibration. Ẹjọ́ kí ló fẹ́ kó Gabriel láàárọ̀ kùtùkùtù báyìí?
Ó máa kẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ni.
Ó gbọ́dọ̀ sunkún ọ̀nà owó ti dí.
Oh God! Ọdún òun láìkí sọ́ọ̀tì ẹ̀sìn wọn dùn.
Gbọ́dọ̀ sọ wípé ó yẹ kí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì sẹ́ndì rìsọ́ọ̀tì yìí sí bàbá Mohbad kó tó di pé wọ́n publish ẹ̀.
Sí bàbá Mohbad ló ẹ̀.
Take it on. Wọ́n tó publish ẹ̀ Josie ti receive ẹ̀. They can't publish it without informing Josie.
Our legal team, yes, his legal team would have received it, yes.
No, wọ́n ṣe mọ̀ pé tí Josie bá sọ̀rọ̀ agenda will not agenda.
Kò ní agenda.
So
potato will not potato.
So Josie sọ fún wọn láíláí, but before they publish it, the family would have been aware. And who is the family Josie? So Josie ò mọ̀ pẹ̀lẹ́, that is a lie. That is a lie from the people.
His lawyers will have received it. Baba's lawyers will have also received it.
Definitely.
Àwọn ilé ìjọba ọ̀kẹ́ lásán ni.
So, mo ṣe ní kó kí tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí, nǹkan tá a ti sọ láti jọjọ́ iná ni. This is what you've been saying. So, I was not shocked, although I was happy, sign of relief, at least ọmọ yìí sí ó ti wà convicted. But we all knew this. Àwọn tó wà lọ́dọ̀ Josie náà mọ̀. But because it's not going according to their narrative, that's why they are not accepting it. Àti mọ̀ pé ọmọ yìí negligence, the medical negligence ló pa Mohbad. We knew this right from the very get-go. So this thing tí wọ́n ti establish ẹ̀ sí. Anybody tó bá wà Nàìjíríà tó bá ní ọmọ mi ló pa ọpẹ, ọmọ mi can use that to sue them. Because once you publish it and you still insist to go with that narrative. So I am in ká tó bá wà lórí platform yìí tó ń gbọ́.
Ẹ má advice ẹ o. Don't advise her. Let her continue.
Tó kò bá ń jẹ́ tọ́ lọ́wọ́.
Ẹ fi ilẹ̀ náà advice ẹ kí kó máa ṣe lọ.
Ẹ má advise anybody. Ẹ má advise anybody.
Mo ṣe hate lady yìí. Ọlọ́run tó bá tún wà Nàìjíríà.
Àwọn Veron àtàrí fata advice.
Voiles. Mẹ́fà fọ̀fọ̀ láàárọ̀ yìí mo rìn kọjá lórí TikTok mo bá gbọ́ Yínká ló bá ní you see the person under Cindy that's Wunmi and if it is not Wunmi it is Wunmi PA she wants to bribe me láàárọ̀ yìí no she wants to bribe me.
Okay, listen, I want to make something out, please. So this nigga struggle today. Too many pains. Threatening. So you were right, a little bit. That's my point. Yeah. So this nigga struggles to death Too many pains, threatening. He has always lived with fears. Continuous fight everywhere he goes to. He has never been happy for a whole day. He was called a junkie, a mad person, mental issue. So the public will have another view about him. He's dead. At least you're one. Take your trophy. You're made by a widow at 24. Ọlọ́run ìdájọ́ ẹ̀dá.
You see that version. Tell your sister so she has it with her.
Ọ̀tọ̀ ni liberation ká yìí àti bẹ̀rẹ̀ gángan.
This one, no. I think this one is from our timeline. So this one.
Àti bẹ̀rẹ̀ gángan nǹkan tó kọ́kọ́ post lọ́jọ́ yẹn nìyẹn.
Yeah.
But it is well. But she was coming from a place of a bully and Tijito Moyefi.
Gbogbo yóò tẹ necessary money sí.
Ọlọ́run ti exonerate. But èèyàn mi ẹ ṣáà jẹ́ amágbáradì o, because let's say in some weeks time it's going to be Josie and her fans. Wọ́n máa fi EFCC léra wọn ẹ̀.
Nǹkan tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ nìyẹn náà.
Because it don't ṣẹlẹ̀ ń sì ní etí sùn. Mo sùn ní after one àtúnjí ní.
Ẹ má wọrí, ó máa tó bẹ̀rẹ̀. Go kí ni? Ẹ má wòrán.
Àwọn yẹn máa lọ máa claim owó wọn. Ọmọ máa lọ máa claim owó wọn ní sí.
Jòsí tẹ́.
Jòsí nílẹ̀. Jòsí tẹ́ o. Àbùkù kan Joseph. Jòsí tẹ́ o. Jòsí tẹ́ o. Àbùkù kan Joseph. Jòsí tẹ́ o. Jòsí tẹ́. Jòsí tẹ́ o. Àbùkù kan Joseph. Jòsí tẹ́ o. Kò sí nǹkan tó jẹ́ Liam lọ́rọ̀ dòsí mọ́. Ó fọ́ jẹ́ ti.
Sọlọ́rọ̀ kan sì Josie ta bẹ́ẹ̀ try tiẹ̀ torí porridge.
Sáré elépo rẹ́dẹ́rẹ́dẹ́.
Ó lùsì ọmọ ẹ̀ tún lùsì Liam. Ó bá tán Liam ò kú ṣùgbọ́n kò ní rí mọ́.
That's sad.
Jòsí tẹ́ ẹja kan ní Jòsí tẹ́. Join me and sing yo. Jòsí tẹ́ o. Àbùkù kan Joseph. Jòsí tẹ́ o.
Ìgbà tó publish ìpínlẹ̀ gan sórí online. Kò sẹ́ni pọ̀ tó tẹ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ díẹ̀ nìkan mọ́. Pọ̀ tí ẹ bẹ̀rẹ̀ díẹ̀ nìkan mọ́.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé àtìgbà tí bàbá ti lọ kiri. Ẹ̀wùn mi ti sinmi. Ṣé gbọ́ kan pariwo wùn mi láti fi jọ mẹ́ta?
Àwọn mi sinmi o.
Àwọn olóṣì.
Wọ́n ní ẹgbẹ́ mi sí Mike. Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ fún gbọ́ yín.
Ẹgbẹ́ mi sí Mike kan adjust aṣọ yín o.
Ṣé mi rẹ̀ bá wí àbí ta ni?
Gbogbo wa mo bá wí báyìí.
Ẹ má gbẹ̀rẹ̀ mi ṣe àtúbọ̀ làpá.
Gbogbo wa là bá wí o. Gbogbo wa lọ́ní ká gbẹ́nu sí Mike o.
Gbẹ̀nu sí Mike báwo ló ṣe ṣe
Ẹ jọ, kálọ́ máa sáà mi 70-30. Kálọ́ máa sáà mi 70-30 mo fẹ́ kọrin o.
Olóòkú ṣe Cindy ó achieve nǹkan náà Joseph Mohbad yóò gba 70-30 o.
Àbí o. Àbí èmi ọmọ ọgbọ́n. Joseph going to jail gbẹ̀gbẹ̀gbẹ̀gbẹ̀gbẹ̀.
God is wonderful.
Please o. Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ ẹlẹ́kùn ìgbére yẹn.
Mo ní èrìsì wà náà. Ó ṣe díẹ̀ o.
Olóṣì mà nìyẹn tiẹ̀.
Ó tiẹ̀ lọ sùn àfẹ́mí ẹ̀ látàn.
Ẹ jẹ́ ká gbọ́ ẹni tó ń sunkún yẹn. Mo fẹ́ jẹ́ gbọ́.
Mọ́mí Jọ́psì mà.
Èmi láìpẹ́ fún ẹ̀gbọ́n tí wọ́n lọ yẹ ká máa pín ẹ̀gbọ́n mú láìpẹ́ fún yẹn.
Ẹ fẹ́ lọ wẹ̀ o. Ẹ máa gbọ́ títí tí wọ́n ti wẹ̀ sọ́nà. Ẹ sílẹ̀ ẹnu ẹ̀.
People around Baba, they are not looking for justice and have forgotten the third one. Then you corrected me, said Baba is looking for justice because the way Baba talked, everything, and I said, okay, I believed. But what I'm saying is this: I know because we can see the handwriting on the wall. Even a blind man can read the handwriting. There are people around Baba. They may not be all, but which I know they are not looking for justice. And Baba you made mention of something. You said that Muyiwa should have seen Karima in the US and blah, blah, blah. Who knows if he has seen Karima and both of them have discussed and tried to work together? Who knows? Who knows? Just imagine what those lawyers have to say each time. And these are the lawyer the public rely on. These are the lawyer Baba relied on. Sometimes it baffles me. There are so many of us that doesn't even study law. We try to even give them advice on what to do. Now, I'm a data analyst and as well as business analyst. Now, someone that studied medicine or a pharmacist now telling me how to analyze data, definitely something is wrong with me. I must tell you the truth. Legal team, this is your profession. And we, the public, we are the one now telling you guys, do it this way, go this way, do it this way, go it this way. Definitely something is wrong. Either they are not ready to work, or there's someone somewhere restricting them from carrying out their professionalism. Because it baffles so many of us. Sometimes we wake up in the night to see what's happening. You know, sometimes you just wake up in the night and you just say, you go to your TikTok straight and say, let me see, have I missed out anything? Sometimes you'll be at place of work. You will sneak to just say, oh, let me see if I'm missing out something. It's not because we are related to Mohbad, but because we just want a justice. It can, you know, someone have asked me, and why are you so much interested in this case? Are you not even tired? I told the person, I said, come. It can happen to any member of our family. We want a better country. Despite the fact some of us were not there, but we want a country whereby we can be proud of. Might not be 100% right, because no country in the world that is 100% perfect. We should know that. But we want a country whereby, at least to some extent, people can get justice. Because justice is the hope of the masses. But it baffles me. See, this case is as easy as ABC and simple as 1, 2, 3. If I wouldn't want to use the word a good legal team, but people that are ready to work and cooperate and really know what they want. I'm telling you the truth. I'm telling you the truth. We are not even asking them, tell us what you want to do, but tell us what you've achieved so far. And it's normal. In every organization, it's normal. And another thing is, someone was saying, if Baba want to make an arrest, will Baba say it out? But if they want to arrest anybody supporting Baba, they will make it out. Does anything stop it? Nothing stop it. Nothing stop it. I think they need to stand on their toes and take the bulls by the horn. Because if you decide to take the bulls by the leg, you know you'll be dealt with by the bulls. There are so many things wrong, and many of us who could see it clearly without being told that there are so many things wrong that needed to be done, and needed to be done urgently. Otherwise, see, we'll just wake up one day and see either they arrested Aloba, or Aloba died, or he said he's no longer interested in the case. One of these three might happen. Mark my word. It might, I'm not saying it will, it might happen. Either they arrest him and lock him up, or we just see one day that said he has died. Or one day just said, I'm no longer interested in this case. One out of these three might happen. Because so many of us, we can read the lines and we can easily connect the dots. Things needs to be done as soon as possible. And the reason why I'm happy is because we're in a generation whereby, honestly speaking, we are as fast as jets. Our brain, we analyze, we read, we Google, we research. Even ahead of so many of them, what they plan to do in the next 1 week, 2 weeks, so many of us, we have gone ahead of them to let them know, this is what we are thinking. We can read so many of their minds. Yeah, let me put it that way. So many of us were mind reader. we can read their minds and deduce what they will do or say or act on in the next 1 week or 2 weeks to come. Because we are smart as whatever they may think, but they don't know. Just imagine in the case of Lagos State. Probably they thought this generation they are dealing with is our father's generation. You understand? No. Honestly speaking, no. I just pray that God will help Aloba and people around him that they are trying to truncate the justice, that either God will remove them or God will touch their heart. I don't know. But I just pray that at the end of it all, we'll get justice. That's just my simple say. Thank you.
Apollo, can you talk about the toxicology? Something boss lady is talking about it. Have you read it?
Yes, I read it. Yeah, but let me quickly 1 minute. Let me take down 2 person and bring up 2 person so that we can go through it. 1 minute. Yes, the one on Instagram, right? Hello, Jolomhar. Can we hear from the person on the top? I don't know who is in that account. Yes. Hello? Hello, this is Jolomhar. Yeah, we hear you. Hi. Yeah, good morning. I've been listening to what you guys have been saying. I joined you guys like 40 minutes before now. And I'm really appreciative of the thought process that God gifted you with Papariano. You really hit the bull by the horn, really, because what I say is when it comes to human psychology, we all have differences in how we think, how we process stuff and all that. But we have to understand that when you are dealing with the government, all they know how to do best is work on our emotions, divide and rule and all that. So they will definitely throw narratives that will cause disruption within a group. As far as the group is trying to achieve something, they will always cause something that will make them have issues within each other, just so they can scatter their camp. That is what me I've noticed when it comes to justice for Mohbad. I've never been in the forefront for things. I think I spoke in this platform like 3 to 4 days ago, but what I've noticed is that major thing. That they should have done this like this, they should have done that like that. That is the major thing that I feel these people are using to for our camp to have issues and all that. And once that and the just from that camp is not united, trust me, that is when things will go south. If we have any different narrative on how they are running things, just where you guys have been hammering on Muiwa, just keep hammering on it, but not in a shaky way. With time, they will listen. With time, something will change. I'm sure that the people that came over, there will be a slip up some way. But this is it's never going to be an easy ride. This fight is against someone that is extremely powerful, that is connected. So when we expect things to just go the way we feel it should go, then we are joking. Then we are just playing around. That's what they thought. Things will not go the way we want it to go, but we just have to move with the tide. As the situation arises, we keep adjusting till we get to the final destination. So I've been hearing about the Mohbad thing. I don't know what is really doing per se, but I feel you guys should just keep pushing. If it's not doing something right, just keep pushing. With time, that the message will get to them. With time, the change that we need to happen will definitely happen. But we can't expect it to happen at a go. Just like we asking the government to do things for us and they're not doing it. But we have to keep saying it all the time till they make adjustments.
But
Gentlemen, this is a very high profile. This is a very high profile case that we don't even expecting someone who is unprofessional to be handling it. All right. The more mistakes that comes in, the more possibly we can lose the case. All of the things that we have been saying before, these people are not doing it. And even when they do, they don't do it very well. They just do it just to show that, like, okay, they're listening to us. If they write petition, they will not follow it up. Petition that they wrote about embalmment, it wasn't them that wrote it. It was some lawyers who wrote it, and because they don't want, because if they come to Baba Mohbad, they want to work with you, Baba will not accept. He said the lawyers that in fact are there, we said no, we have to do it. Okay, bring it, let us pass it through our name. That's what happened in the Darusha case, and that's why it was not followed up. It was never their idea. It was never their willingness. We are the one that is. We are the one that March 25. It was some concerned lawyers who wrote that embalmment of Darusha, that petition, okay, which was submitted at Zone 2. Baba, people just went to represent it because people have been shouting. And even when they went to represent it, they don't follow it up and go and be asking police what's up the case and be giving us updates and be disturbing them.
Updates don't follow it throw out already.
You see, for example, the petition of Mohbad, about 15, 16 persons, okay, went to bully Mohbad. One is arrested, Samilari. The remaining 15 are not arrested. The petition is still there with the police. Our legal team is just sitting down. They will write something to the government. They will say, we submitted since 5 months ago. Government has not even assigned a lawyer. People should go and protest. We don't know. But the time you submit it as a lawyer, lawyers should come to pay TVC now, come to media, you lawyer. Once you perceive government being illegal, come and speak up, lawyer. Don't be going underground through somebody. Unless there's something you guys are hiding. But Brisky lawyer is speaking. Kubana Law Chip's lawyer is speaking. Purpose of this high profile case. So what we only see is the behavior of manipulators. That's what is ongoing there. When someone is manipulating, they will act as if they don't know it. So they actually don't know it because most of the things we are saying, they're supposed to know it better than us. They're supposed to be saying it be ahead of us. That's why it comes out like we are calling them out and we are, trying to make them leave this case for those who can do it. But they don't want to leave it. Ask them, are they professionals? Have they fought for things like this before in their life? No. But why won't you allow those that can do it? Everybody want to cash out.
You are saying facts. Really. You are saying facts. Like, I didn't see it from that angle, actually, but I never knew it was from you guys that wrote that petition against Darusha.
If I am the father of Mohbad, and people are telling me that they want to help me to know what killed my son, I will say, everybody come in. Okay, you are going to do whatever it takes for me to get justice. You come, this group, okay, I'm with you guys. Everybody that wants justice, I am with all of you. Not that I am only with this particular person. If you want justice, you must come through this person. I'm conditioning everybody now.
True.
They should be coming to us to ask to beg. Not we begging to see them, to call them. They are the ones that need something now.
True.
They should be among us every time. Like, even with our numbers, okay? Being among us, trying to see what all of us can do. But they are far away. We have to, they'll say, call me. If you need me, call me behind the scene. Tell me whatever solution you have. I'm all ears. Are we in the kind of like a confra?
I understand.
It's not clear as well.
But the truth is, this kind of battle, there's no way it's going to finish in a day. Number one, it takes time. It takes perseverance. It also takes patience. Trust me. Without patience, man, bro, things go down scatter things. But the truth is, you guys are like, you're really doing a great job. Trust me. Like, I don't listen to you now because of you. But when you open page now, I just open TikTok. I'm not a social media person. If you notice, there's no picture on my system. But you're really doing a great job. Like, I'm not gonna lie. You are really doing a great job, and I pray God helps you and protects you as well, which is most important. It's like everybody that can be in the forefront fighting.
Okay.
People like that they fall from that. They have a case to answer right now. They don't know Mohbad from nowhere, you know. But then again, we still have to be told it irrespective. So I really, I really pray God gives you that.
And you know, no, don't worry, we don't pray here. Prayer doesn't do it. Sure.
Actual matter.
So you know, the things that they won't pain most of us, especially someone like me, is the game that the government has always been playing. I want the government time to come for them to understand that everybody is important in this country. Okay, and they let them just stop all these stupid games that they are playing. If they are not qualified for office, they shouldn't go there. Let the bad guys stay away from our offices. Let's have people who are responsible, who are capable of resolving issues. Let's have them in those right places. And the only way is to use everything we have to call them to order whenever they are misconducting us. And that's what we are trying to do in this case, to follow them bomber to bomber, meet them wherever they go, we meet them, we put them.
Sorry, my phone is ringing. Choppy, your first one, Kokoni.
No.
Nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ sọ ni pé àwọn pípọ̀ yìí èmi ò expect anything less sí gbogbo reaction wọn. Wọ́n máa ja poró náà ni. Because nǹkan tó fẹ́ gbọ́ kan náà ń gbọ́. Ẹni wọn ṣe test, wọ́n dẹ̀ tún gbé result jáde fún yín sí. Kí ló fẹ́ kún? Babayano, read out the NMS own. Tell your people that the NMS own is there with their letter-headed paper and everything. Stop lying to your people. Ẹlòmíì orí platform ẹ ló ti máa wá gbọ́ nǹkan kò ní padà lọ verify á nítorí Papayano ló sọ. They don't go back to check. And that's why you keep lying to them. Ẹ̀yin people yẹ bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run now. Ẹ bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run. I'm just so happy today. Me te bring down Ọlọ́run nígbà fún yín. Ọlọ́run nígbà fún yín. Now you are talking about bullying.
Are we analyzing the headlines or we're analyzing the document?
You have to speak now. Analyze which one you want to analyze. Go on. Just give your own.
So I've gone through what the cable has written. First of all, I'm aware that the cable is partisan. The cable can never be, they can never be objective in what they release. Apparently, I'd like you to listen to this. I read the document written by the cable, and it is not different from what you already know. What they did here is they changed the headlines, and everyone jumped on it. They said the result of the autopsy could not show any significant gross finding. That could be okay. The autopsy also showed that no significant gross finding could be attributed to the singer's death. They also said that the cause of death could not be ascertained. However, there is possibility of drug medication.
That's the problem.
So what they added.
Also, they said there's no environment. They claimed there was no environment. Imagine.
Yes, but if you read the whole document, you will see that the real issue is that they could not. The autopsy result could not establish cause of death. The toxicology report could not ascertain cause of death. However, they have added in this one, and then they went to the cable, which is an online news, which is an APC biased newspaper, to say there is possibility of the drug. But they now mentioned another.
Pathology never even said so in the inquest.
Were you there?
So what we should be talking about is analyzing what they have brought out in this publication.
No, we're doing it before you came. We're doing it before you come. We're doing it before you come. The is very close. Yeah. I mean,
we're doing it before you come. Science is headlines. And are now beginning to make it look, and they will beginning to make it look, and the way they're coining it is as if it's some kind of drugs, not even medication.
Can you imagine?
Are you stupid? Can't you read?
What we should
be doing so that we don't.
What does drug mean to you?
Other people are trying to kill it. We shouldn't mind it ourselves. To analyze the real issue that has been discussed here. If you're saying something could not be ascertained, you cannot say a possibility is now reality. A possibility is guesswork. A possibility is your opinion. It is not. It has not been empirically determined. So really, I think we should do better than to say, "Oh, this person did this." We should point them in the direction of this is what this report is saying. This report is saying that they should pursue other ways of determining the cause of death of this young man, and not use this to put a paid stamp on this issue that we have here. Because when you put paid to it, it means that we can no longer go forward. And if we ourselves decide to throw our hands up in the sky and say we have surrendered because they've come out with a new headline for a report we have had before, then I don't think we're doing justice to ourselves. They have not said there was any overdose anywhere. They have not said there was any significant drug use or drug abuse. They have not said anything. They've just said, "Oh, we found this in the body. We found that in the body," but not in significant quantities to determine the cause of death. The autopsy said we cannot determine the cause of death. They have brought out a report now to say, "Oh, something came out of NMS lab." That needs to be interrogated also. That needs to be verified. And even though they said that came from NMS, the NMS report is saying, see, they were not able to ascertain the cause of death, even with that report. Because they're being careful too. Do you get my point? So I think we shouldn't even make them feel that there's anything that we feel anyhow about this. We should go back to the real issue and pull out the fact that this report, autopsy, toxicology, both of them have still told us that it's not ascertained. It's not confirmed. And anything that is not confirmed can be interrogated or has to be interrogated further. So that's why I thought I should jump in and discuss that. Look, I have read through the document. Most bloggers will jump on headlines and they will use it to destroy our mind, our thinking. You understand? So whatever they said they did, let people who said they went to evidence, let them go back now and say, "Okay, now we have the code, we have everything. Are you the one that provided this report?" Let the people that put their names to.
But the patient ID is there now.
Truly, they worked on those samples.
The patient ID is there.
They want to use the patient ID to go and confirm. To say, "Okay, now that you've not been able to ascertain, we would like to do a second check. We would like to get the second opinion." And there's enough reason to want to do a private autopsy because we really want to know the cause of death of this young man. We're not going to take your possibility as 100%. We're going to take your possibility as 10%. We're going to do our own because you yourself said you cannot ascertain. LASU Teaching Hospital said they cannot ascertain. Toxicology from NMS said they cannot ascertain. Now, these guys are rounding it up. However, the possibility could be considered. You understand? In the absence of any postmortem or toxicology findings. I mean, it's so confusing.
There's just one answer here.
So let's be scientific as we are.
Because the only scientific answer is cause of death uncertain. Simple.
Yes.
If they want to go further to talk about possibility, you have to prove it. Okay?
We're talking.
You have to prove it. You have to do some work to show that what did you see that gave you that possibility? Did you see some effect in the kidney? Did you see drug overdose? What did you see? So if you don't see nothing, don't shut up.
You just throw a statement.
It is either 1 plus 1 is 2 or 1 plus 1 is 1. You have to show something.
So that's what we should be interrogating right now.
1 plus 1 is 2.
Yes, we should submit to any stupid statement that is not allowed.
So
that's why I just wanted to speak to this morning. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Right, so this really brings us back again to the legal team, because we can analyze all we want, but if the legal team are not doing the needful, because I just feel like the case management is so poor. Now, if they keep referring everything to Muyiwa, who has no legal expertise, he doesn't know how to manage a case. So I just feel like, why are we paying these law firms so much money? And yet they keep saying that, they keep giving the impression that Muyiwa is the one running the show. No, if a law firm has been hired, there must be a case manager who's managing the case and knowing at each time within that case, what needs to be done. So don't they have such a person in their law firm who is managing the case, who is responsible, and then that's where we come in, because as part of the case management team, just like I have never been in support of all of these attention-seeking groups, people who want to be in groups. No, that's attention-seeking. But within a case management team, along with the lawyers, we would have had. Sorry, I had a call interrupting me. Can you hear me? We would have had a couple of hosts that have proven themselves over this 9 month period, who are able to join that legal team to give them heads up, because clearly, just because you come from a big law firm doesn't necessarily mean that you know what's up. Some people are not even abreast of what is going on within society. But if you bring a couple of people, and we don't need too many, at least the way this case has been going for the past 9 months, we the public know the people who have invested their time to do research, people who are able to think ahead of what's about to happen and add value and give these lawyers support so they can bring out the legal facts and all the things that they need. But we, the general public, amongst us, we have ears to the ground. We hear things that they don't hear, and that can add value. And that's all we're asking for, because clearly, the way this case is going, I am starting to believe that I don't think they want justice. And there's already lethargy amongst the public. People are getting tired. It's clear, and that is what they want. They're trying to kill the will of the people. And the will of the people is the greatest asset that Baba has working for him. And that's what he doesn't realize. Muyiwa is not his greatest asset. His greatest asset are the public. And once the public walk away from Baba, it's done. It's done. Because now look at it. Arifa and Veron didn't know Baba or Mohbad from personally. They were just part of the public who were passionate and passionately seeking for justice for Mohbad. They show up in court. Only one person has a lawyer. If this legal team were working professionally, they would have had someone there just to represent the team. Because all they're doing now is they're telling everyone else, if you do anything and you get caught, you're on your own. That is what their absence from that court has. Disturbing my broadcast. of dog passing. I will work with what is within my control. I work with what is available to me, which is the documents on ground. If we keep saying that the lawyers are not doing their job, Baba's team is not doing what they're supposed to do, and really and truly, you and I can't do anything because we're not part of that team. What we're part of is the public to give our opinion. And
no. Yes, babe. Wait, let me. You are not getting it here. These are the problems. This is what.
I'm speaking personally.
No, don't wait. I mean, let's not let that land. Okay, because that is what going to give people reasons and make them,
Let me
think that these guys are doing the right thing. What we are saying is this: the public. No. Please listen. Whereas the public is suggesting that let's get them another lawyer, which members of the public will, on behalf of the public, tell what to do. We are done with the family control lawyer. So don't say we can't do nothing. Speak for yourself.
My submission. I haven't finished.
Okay, don't misrepresent the public. What do you mean by we can only speak?
Let me come back to you what you just said. Let me tell you something, okay?
Let me land, please. Can I land?
Just hold on before you land. Let me tell you something, okay? I worked in a law firm. I worked in a reputable, one of the top 10 law firms in Washington, D.C. Okay? I know how cases are managed. First thing, when you get a brief, you create a case management team. And you do a life circle of that case. And you know at each point in time what needs to be done, what are the issues involved. Right now, they're just focusing on one thing. Meanwhile, there are several facets to this case. We've got probate, we've got so many issues involved. And yet at each time, these learned people are acting as if they don't know what's supposed to be done. And we, the ordinary people, are here screaming and shouting. We can see all the red flags. And they are intentionally ignoring those red flags. What does that tell you? It tells you
that's exactly why you should allow me to land on my thoughts, so that you don't assume that I'm not going to get there, or I'm assuming that you don't know what you're saying. That's not what we're saying here. What I'm saying is,
I would want you to just manage some certain words. If you know that those words are going to be, it's not going to be misleading. Please don't just say it. Words like we can't do nothing. What do you mean? You're presenting us, you're misrepresenting us. You can't say that.
I'm not saying
that only thing we can do is to speak. Don't reduce the public to just only speaking alone.
Okay, but spend money. If you're not going to let me land on my thought, I'll ask you a question. I was on this platform. I was on this platform when we wrote a petition to the police.
Which petition?
Everything,
Which one?
Petition the one that you championed, that we signed on your page. And I believe we have submitted that petition.
Yes.
And up till now, I haven't gotten any feedback.
No. The petition, we have not submitted it. We have not proceeded with it because we're waiting for the autopsy report to come out and to see whether the police are going to be active in their duty or not, and then we step up. But we had it in mind to collaborate with lawyers, to have lawyers approving it and taking a lead of that particular case, because we also wanted to
how do we want
the Lagos State and sue the police. But we need to work with the lawyers certified by Baba.
Okay. And so how are we proceeding on that? Because that is
the way to go. Yeah, the way to go. That's why we are saying that we need to know the mindset of our legal team. Before we even come out with these ideas, it's supposed to come out from them first. Okay? And it's not coming out from them. We know the case more than them. Then that means they are not competent. And if that is the case, then let the family allow the public to bring in lawyers, which the public can tell what to do. The lawyers that we have there, we only pay for them, but we can't tell them to do shit. Only what Mohbad tells them, I'm about to tell them that they will do, no matter how we shout. Okay, so the only thing we have to do is to call out this family to listen to the public and cooperate with the public.
You're not cooperating with us. The things we want to do.
Okay.
We are not paying.
Now, the things that you have this article, okay? Now, when you go to the there should have been something out there correcting that article, but it's still us here. What are they doing? Okay, also, can I also ask another question? Have you considered why considering New York place this in an online competition news rather than the mainstream media? You want me to put it off? That they have control over? Because I've looked everywhere. You want me to put it off?
We used to be. Every now your guy,
Still account here.
your daddy, all the people again. I want you to make sense. Some say they were not Papiano, my exploded everything. I'm not going to share it. I'm not going to share it. I'm a record to Papiano. Ejekini play your dad.
Okay, but what we can say to whosoever who had posted that, it has attempt
Cindy, kill a few.
this case to kill
Now
this case. Now that's
That's in the idea. Check it on record. I am ready.
so we don't know.
from the pathology.
Okay, but what to share? Record.
Mr. Dawa, if you are ready, let's know.
I'm a record. Because I'm kidding one there, supervise while your dad do this, man, solo to make sense there. Let me draw for Kudawa after the batch on my parawas, okay.
Okay. Mr. Dawa, send your request.
Hello, can you hear me? Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, Mr. Dawa. We can hear you.
I hope my network is okay, or is it flagging or something? Ish.
I can hear you. My network is bad here. I'm on my way to highway, so.
Okay. Okay, so who is the... Okay, I think Liberation is up. So Liberation is my moderator, and Liberation can actually tell me if my network is bad, and she wants me to repeat whatever I said. Okay, I've actually been... Okay, good. I've actually been talking to a registered nurse, and she was also talking to a pharmacist concerning the toxicology results that we just saw on social media today. So, based on what both of us we've been researching on so many. Now, can you hear me?
Your network is bad.
What did you say?
Dindi, your network is bad.
Let me know.
Okay. Yeah, okay, I get you.
How about now? Is my network good? I'm using two networks.
No, you, Mr. Dawa. Cindy is trying to tell you that whenever you're
She's trying to do what?
so she can screen record everything. Mr. Dawa, did you hear what I said?
Let me know when we called you. Let me know when he called you.
Mr. Dawa. Okay, I think the network is
I'm trying to change my network. I noticed it was bad, but I've switched to another one. Am I okay now? Can you hear me very well now?
Yeah, you're good. So immediately when you want to start, let us know so she can start doing the recording.
Oh, okay. I'm ready.
Okay, Cindy, go ahead.
Okay, so good day, everybody. So I first of all stumbled upon the toxicology and sample, what would I say, results, the certified true copy that was stamped and registered by the Assistant Director Admin, Magistrate Court Ikorodu. It's on social media and, people bringing up these stuff on social media, it's kind of somehow because there are signatures of so many people there, which shouldn't be on social media. Well, let's go on with it. So far, I'm not displaying it. I believe that I'm safe. Okay, so whatever I want to say now is not based on personal opinion. I'll be reading and also at the same time analyzing. I've been on the phone with a registered nurse in UK and also a pharmacist who went through the results with me, and we had to. That was why I didn't come up all the while. I was on a call with them. So you guys have to motivate by tapping the screen. Let's increase this likes. Let me know that everybody is active with your likes. I'm always knowing if I have network, if you guys can hear me or not. So you have to please tap on your screen, please. Yeah. I'll be emphasizing much on page 2 because I notice people are really not talking about it. They've not made research on that. So page 1 reads first. Postmortem reports on Aloba Promise Oladimeji Ilerioluwa. Name of deceased, Aloba Promise Oladimeji Ilerioluwa. Date of birth, 3rd of January 1997. Age of death, 26 years. Sex, male. Occupation, musician. Address was blurred out. Hospital number, not applicable. Place of death, Lekki. Time, date of death. 3:30 p.m. on September 12, 2023. So for those people that are saying that there was no time of death, that we see a mad scientist on social media who has been going on for months that he died on Monday. So the autopsy result has confirmed his stupidity by making clarification that he actually died on Tuesday. And the time of death is 3:30 p.m. Place of death is place of autopsy. That's Lasuth, Lagos State University Teaching Hospital autopsy room. Time and date of autopsy is 4 p.m. or 1600 hours to 1700 to 1900 hours on 21st of September 2023. So the autopsy lasted for 3 hours. The autopsy number is registered there, C273/23, authorization. The coroner, the cause of death is unascertained. So I'm going to analyze why they said this thing is unascertained. We're going to, so we actually I asked the nurse to make the findings of why this result is unascertained. So it is not that you have to just look at this word to say it is unascertained. It is, they can't declare the cause of death and things like that. But why in a medical term? Why is this? Because you're looking at English language, but there's a medical language. Why would an autopsy or toxicology result come as unascertained? We're going to explain that today. Dipsy. Okay, thank you. Pathologist. The lead pathologist here is Professor S.S. Suyemi, Dr. D.A. Sonny. The report was signed on the 29th day of April 2024. 29th day of April 2024. So let's go to page 2. Sorry. Okay, so let's go to page 2. So page 2 talks about the toxicology results. It says it is confidential, the work order. The page 2 is actually a printout from the NMS toxicology results. It says it is confidential, the work order is there, 240903343, chain 240903343, the patient's ID. So people that said that they went to NMS, they were asking of a name. You are not to ask of a name, you are to ask of the patient's ID. And they said it is confidential. So when something is confidential, you can't just go and say you want to know something about it. No, they're not going to give it to you. So stupid people that went to publish in Punch newspaper that such was not done at NMS laboratories, you can see how stupid you are, because the document is actually telling you it is confidential. Something confidential is not for public space or for any person to just walk in and demand for it. That shows a high level of stupidity. Okay, so good. So this is where I said I'm going to spend much time. Detailed findings. It's a column, and the detailed findings is that they were checking the specimen of the specimen used here is the liver. What they were trying to, like I said, toxicology means toxins, toxicology, poison study. Toxicology is actually a Latin word, a combination of two Latin words, toxin and cology. Toxin means poison, cology means study. Toxicology, study of poison. And most poisons are stored in the liver. So you can see from this report, the major component of his body they were testing was his liver. So acetaminophen. So if you study acetaminophen is paracetamol. Let's not forget that he was given paracetamol injection. And if you go on Google, you know that acetaminophenol, that's another name. You also call it acetaminophen. It's majorly metabolized in the liver. So let's go back. I'm actually shuttling the report given to me by the nurse I called and the pharmacist that she contacted. I'm bringing the results, reading this, and analyzing at the same time. So bear with me the speed in which I go. It says the test is an unconfirmed screen. Confirmation by a more definite technique such as GCM, MC, MS is recommended. It gives the results, presents POS, MC, GIG. It also gives the limit as 120. At caffeine, there are so many drugs that contain caffeine, so I'm not going to try to be analyzing that. We know he went to a show, he took alcohol, he could have taken energy drinks too, taking tea or any beverage, they contain caffeine, so I'm not going to be saying which injection contains caffeine. Acetaminophen that he was given shows that he was given paracetamol injection. Don't forget the 3 injections given to him: cetrazone, tetanus toxoid, and paracetamol injection. Those were the things given to him. Now, the last one is diphenhydramine. The result is 3,600. Now you can see that they concentrated on this diphenhydramine because they could know the amounts, 3,600. The results, the units, the units, and they said they found this in the tissue. Now let's go to what drug actually has this diphenhydramine. We've read the CTC on this platform, and we noticed that Wumi said that she gave Mohbad Panadol. Yeah. So if you go to Panadol website, hold on, I'm going to Panadol website now because I already did this before. Okay, Panadol.com. If you go to panadol.com, on the website, it's going to tell you that Panadol contains 500 mg paracetamol. That's it contains 500 mg plus 25 mg diphenhydramine hydrochloride. Okay, so let's now go back to the NMS stuff. So this shows that they found the concentration of Panadol he actually took in the liver. So it is found that they found the concentration that he actually took in the liver. So they said other than the above findings, examination of the specimen submitted did not reveal any positive findings of toxicological significance by procedures outlined in the accompanying analysis summary. Reference comments. So they are now talking about the Panadol itself, that's the diphenhydramine. The other ones, they couldn't ascertain the dosage. They couldn't ascertain the dosage of acetaminophen and also of the caffeine. They didn't know the concentration. They only said that they could actually know this using a more definitive technique such as GCMS. Now, they said reference comments. Diphenhydramine, they're now talking about the Panadol in the liver tissue. Diphenhydramine is an antihistamine with sedative and antiemetic effects. It is rapidly absorbed following oral administration. You take Panadol from the mouth, right? However, it is frequently given via IV, intravenous. Patients taking this medication are usually warned against the operation of complicated machinery because of its strong side effects. Signs and symptoms of acute diphenhydramine toxicity include tremor, seizures, fever, respiratory depression, and cardiac arrhythmias. So the sample components. Sample components now. Sample components 001, blood specimen required homogenization. 004, tissue specimen required homogenization. 008, NMS labs generated homogenized tissue sample. 009, NMS labs generated homogenized blood sample. Chain of custody documentation has been maintained for the analysis performed by NMS labs. So that statement means that Baba that is clamoring for a private autopsy could actually get some of these samples for further analysis. So all you people that are saying that he should keep the body in the mortuary in the morgue, all this while because of private autopsy, no. NMS is saying that chain of custody documentation has been maintained for the analysis performed by NMS labs. So Baba only needs to write NMS labs for this stored documentation for a pathologist to go through it if there's any issue with it. So you should know that you people are only wasting your time keeping Mo still in the morgue, saying that you want to perform another autopsy on him. Let's continue. Unless alternative arrangements are made by you, the remainder of the submitted specimens will be discarded 6 weeks from the date of this report. Please, I need you people to listen. It says, unless alternative arrangements are made by you, the remainder of the submitted specimen will be discarded 6 weeks from the date of this report. So you guys that are saying private autopsy or you want to do your own autopsy, you can still write NMS right now because 6 weeks is still counting. And generated data will be discarded 5 years from the date the analysis were performed. I'm going to read that paragraph again. There is no need of you doing any private autopsy. All you have to do is to write to NMS that they should redo the test again, because the sample is still there for 5 good years. And this report is still in their database for 6 weeks. I'm reading again. Unless Alternate arrangements are made by you. The remainder of the submitted specimens will be discarded 6 weeks from the date of this report. And generated data will be discarded. The specimen will be discarded 6 weeks from now. All the liver samples, the bone marrow that they took, it will be thrown away from their stock or from their storage 6 weeks from now. So if you want to do your own autopsy, you can do it now. You can do it now. Stop waiting. And all generated data, that means this data that we are reading is still in their own database for 5 good years. Okay, it now says work order 240903343 was electronically signed on the 4th on the 9th of April 2024 by 10:37. So this was signed on the 9th of April. 9th of April. 6 weeks take a job. Abby, please help me count. 9th of April to now. Oh, yeah, Katikoja 6 weeks. Yeah, Atikoja 6 weeks, that's 2 months. Okay. So definitely they have discarded the specimen, but the report of this data is still in their database for further analysis for the next 5 years. It was signed by Megan R. Hessler, MSFS, blah blah blah, forensic toxicologist. So I think I have done justice to this number 2. I have done justice to this number 2. Now, there is something that we need to know. We need to know something. And that is, first of all, we have seen that in the liver, they found the paracetamol injection that was given. They found the paracetamol injection there. They also found caffeine. They also found the Panadol concentration that was given to him. Now let us now go. But he was given 2 other ones. He was given ceftriaxone, and he was given ceftriaxone, and he was given tetanus toxoid. Now the nurse I called said, "How was the tetanus toxoid given?" I said, Hey, good. Nurses in the house, please help me. Intravenous. Yes, intravenous IV. He said, no, it should have been muscular. He said, no, it should have been muscular. And the person even said, even the usage of ceftriaxone has been actually, they don't use it in UK anymore. That nurse didn't administer the TT very well. She used a different approach to it. Now I asked her that the TT that was used, it was used intravenously. She said yes, that the effects would be very, very fast. That it could have caused an anaphylactic shock. Now I went to anaphylactic shock. Like, what is anaphylactic shock, or what is anaphylaxis itself? Now let's go to what is anaphylaxis. So now I got this from Mayo Clinic. Please, I got this from Mayo Clinic. So I'm not reading from my head. This is gotten from research. I'm not a mad scientist that will just come and be saying things without proof. So this is gotten from mayoclinic.org, and I just typed anaphylactic shock. It said anaphylaxis is severe. It's given an overview. So let us go to the signs and symptoms. The signs and symptoms include skin reactions. Don't forget, the police commissioner, October 6th, that he said he had goosebumps. Goosebumps is a kind of skin reaction. Goosebumps is a kind of skin reaction. Please, you could go online, check for images of goosebumps. You're going to see how it's going to look like. Another one said by Mayo Clinic is low blood pressure or hypotension. What happened to this guy when he came, when he called on Wumi? He said, remove it. He said he wasn't feeling okay. He said they should pour him water. Please go and read the CTC. I'm not reading from my head. pour me water does not mean that he was having high blood pressure. It means that he's having kind of like uneasiness. These are issues of hypotension, low blood pressure. Good. They said a weak and rapid pulse, vomiting. What did they say he did after he urinated? He vomited. Dizziness or fainting. He was weak. They said he sat on the floor. So, when you're talking about anaphylactic shock, did Mohbad experience the symptoms? According to Mayo Clinic. You can see me saying according to Mayo Clinic, it is yes. All the symptoms of anaphylactic shock were experienced by Mohbad after a TT and ceftriaxone were administered intravenously. That means it went straight to his heart. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to continue. Now, ceftriaxone itself. Ceftriaxone. I also did a little research on ceftriaxone. Now, this is according to medlineplus.gov. Medlineplus.gov. For the ceftriaxone injection. Now, the autopsy said that he died 3:30. Please let us be very constructive here. I didn't come up because I had to answer so many questions myself before coming up. The autopsy said he died 3:30. The police said Nurse Feishara got into that house 2:30. Please, you could go and play the video on YouTube and know the time I'm talking about. 14:30 hours. That was what the Commissioner of Police said. She started administering 14:40 hours. That is 2:40. Wumi, in her own CTC statement, said that it took them about 20 minutes to get to the hospital. Now, let us now look at something. According to medlineplus.gov, it reads thus. I was trying to research on ceftriaxone injection, how to administer ceftriaxone injection. I'm reading the second heading there. How should this medicine be used? It says, ceftriaxone injection comes as a powder to be mixed with liquid or as a premixed product to be injected intravenously into a vein over a period of 30 or 60 minutes. Over a period of 30 or 60 minutes. How many minutes did Nurse Feishara inject ceftriaxone into the body? She got into the house 2:30. She started administering the drugs 2:40, according to the police. Mo died 3:30. It took them 20 minutes to get to the hospital. He was rushed while he was convulsing. That means that she didn't administer within 30 minutes. She didn't administer within 30 minutes, and this guy experienced symptoms. I am not declaring it. Please count what I just said. I am not making a declarative statement that Mohbad experienced anaphylactic shock. I am saying, according to Mayo's Clinic article on anaphylactic shock. Hey God, can you imagine? Let me read it again. What's the spelling of this anaphylactic? It keeps, I get, okay, anaphylaxis. Okay, anaphylaxis. He experienced anaphylaxis. The symptoms, according to Mayo Clinic in USA, the symptoms they put in the article, he had goosebumps, he was vomiting, he was disoriented, he had low blood pressure around that period because he was very weak. He was very weak. Now, these are the things that were experienced by him, and these are the things the police commissioner explained in the preliminary report on October 6th. I am not using my own words. I am quoting 1, Mayo Clinic, 2, the Commissioner of Police, 3, the CTC documents. So please note that these are not Dawa class words. You got into the house 2:30, started administering 2:40. He was certified dead by 3:30. That means that you pushed in this drug. First of all, a TT shouldn't be injected intravenously. You pushed it into his veins instantly, and this guy experienced anaphylactic shock, and that was it. We did the right dosage. Let's not confuse ourselves. The autopsy said they were. I am not going to lie about that. But did you do it the right way? Did this guy show effects? For you to administer a drug doesn't mean that you can't have a side effect of the drug. It's just like you using cough syrup. Doesn't mean that nausea means you've used overdosage. Nausea means like you are dizzy. You taking a cough syrup doesn't mean that you can't be dizzy. It is not that you've used overdose, but it is a side effect of using the drug. Did he experience the side effect of cetrazone? Yes, he did. Was tetanus toxoid administered rightly? No, it wasn't. Did you use the right duration? Did you push it in the right time? As in, the cetrazone shouldn't have been rushed or injected into his body. Did you do that? No, you didn't. So I am not accusing anybody, but I'm saying interpreting these autopsy results the way it should be. Now, if you now check the first page, they said it is uncertain, unascertained. Unascertained. Unascertained means that they couldn't pinpoint which of these drugs gone. That is the medical. Please go and ask any pathologist that when they use the word unascertained, means that they can't really pinpoint because there were so many factors in the results that could have caused the death. Did you listen to what I just said now? The result does not say that, he died a natural cause. No. But the result is telling you something that there are so many factors that caused the death of this guy. And we can't really pinpoint any one of them to be the major one. But we're going to just say, this is the toxicology. Unascertained doesn't mean that it is a natural death. So this is the dissection of that medical word. Stop using the dictionary to define a medical word. Stop using the dictionary to define what doctors are going to define. I corrected people yesterday on the word profusely. Profusely is a subjective word. That you stab someone and blood gushes out, you use the word profusely. That you cut the neck of a ram and the blood comes out, like 4 liters of blood comes out. The when you stab somebody, half a liter comes out. You are using the word profusely for both of them. But can you tell me the amount of blood that came out? The volume of blood that came out are different. They are actually different, but I use the word profusely. So the profusely used there is actually a subjective word to the person using it. So let us continue. I have explained page 1. I have explained page 2. I have made us know that Babada is coming out that they need private autopsy. You were given the chance, a free chance, to write to the NMS that you have the samples of this guy with you. Please redo the toxicology, and we're sending our pathologist over to examine the results you sent. Or this result is still in their database. You could actually appeal or petition them like, we have some things here that you need to interpret on what really happened. So let's continue. So I've read page 2, right? Yeah, I've read page 2. So let's go to page 3. Sorry, everybody, if I'm taking too much time in my explanation. I only know that there are some people at the window, and we need to. And these people, they have. It takes time for them to understand things, so I have to do it in a childlike manner. Okay, so page 3. It says, I, Professor S.S. Soyemi, a consultant pathologist, hereby certify on soul and conscience as follows. On the instruction of the coroner, I performed a postmortem examination of the body of one Aloba Promise Oladimeji Ilerioluwa at the last smoke on 21st September 2023, commencing at 1600 hours. Persons in attendance: 1. Dr. D.A. Sonny, consultant pathologist, lawsuit. 2. Dr. E.F. Emiogun, consultant pathologist, lawsuit. 3. Dr. A.I. Ngbe Homa, this looks like a Benin name, consultant pathologist, lawsuit. 4. Dr. O.O. Onoyemi, senior registrar, lawsuit. 5. Police officers from State CID Pansi Lagos, led by CSP Chris Onye. Sorry, the stamp covered that name. Identification. The body is identified by Aloba Blessing, elder sister to the deceased. Clothing. The body is covered with an off-white shroud. The body is dressed in 1, an off-white long-sleeved shirt. 2, an off-white matching pants. 3, a white pair of socks. 4, a white pair of gloves. And 5, a white cap. External examination. This is a very interesting place. The body is that of a dark complexioned adult male with physical appearances consistent with the slated age. The height is 1.96 meters. Man, this guy is tall, man. 1.96 meters. Let us know. Let's do that. 1.96 meters in feet. 1.96 meters in feet to feet. Yeah. So my guy is about 6'4". So you people that are saying that Mohbad is 6'2", now lie, the guy is 6'4". Yeah, 6'4", 6'4". So Mohbad is not 6'2", he's 6'4". He's 6'4". Okay. 6.43. Yeah. So let's continue. The head hair color is black in color and braided with a maximum length of 21 centimeters. Ha! Baba. But you said they shaved his head. So in fact, not that they did not even shave his hair. They did not even the hair that he took, the braided hair he took to Ikokudu was still on him. They did not do gorimapa for Mohbad. They did not even loosen the hair. Am I communicating? They did not loosen the hair. Not that they did not bag gorimapa. They did not loosen the hair. But what narration are we hearing on social media? Must you do this because of money or for personal, you're trying to be emotional blackmail. That's what I'll call it. You want people to pity you. They did so many things to him. We corrected you. Thank God you corrected yourself when you went to the coroner inquest by saying that he was placed at the sitting room. That is what is in the CTC. But on social media, you came outside that he was placed under the staircase. You said that same thing to Brekete. Brekete, we need you to sit and read these results yourself and confirm everything that you were told. Let's continue. The eyes are otolized. The face is bearded. The ears have each now. They were accusing. What's the name of this former PRO of Babao? What's his name? So this studio guy, K Crown. That did they show did they show his face? The autopsy results is here. His face is bearded. How did they know that? They were analyzing the pictures. The eyes are, my system, okay. The eyes are otolized. Let's look for that grammar. Because there are some people, if we don't tell them, they could think that otolized means that they removed his eyes. Good. Otolized means okay, it means that autolysis referred to the enzymatic breakdown of cellular material done by I'm trying to breakdown of plasma. Okay, that it was dilated. Nah. It means that it was fixed and the muscles controlling the eyes were not moving, were dead. So that's the definition. So let's continue. The face is bearded. So according to the news information reaching me, when they fired his head, when they said they gave him Gorimapa, so they forgot the beard, Sabi. He said the ears have each been pierced once for jewelry. That means Oda 80 lule kankan, 180 has ihu, another 80 has ihu. The mouth contains a set of natural teeth in good state of repair. Very nice dentition. The fingernails are short, clean, and well kept. Manicure. There is no identifiable nicotine staining of the fingers. Only the body is circumcised. The toenails are also short, clean, and well kept. There is no ankle oedema. Wow, this is a medical term, oedema. Let us check the meaning. Oedema. Oedema, they said, is a build-up of fluid in the body, which causes the affected tissue to become swollen. That means the ankle was not swollen. I'm taking my time to explain all these things because some stupid elements who have issues with English language would think it is oedema. They would now translate it or misinterpret it to something else. Stupid me, I'm a coinle combi. No external evidence of significant natural disease is observed. That means there's, as in his skin is very okay. There's nothing, no injury, nothing. They said no external evidence of significant natural disease is observed. On his body. There's a Washington here, Baba. There is wrinkling of the skin of both feet. Only Shuboteba will be a saying, Bibi a saying, over my skin be over wrinkle there. Now that is page 3. I'm sorry, we are going to page 9. Where's page 4? Where's page 4? And to send kinesin, oko, bimini kinini. Page 4, where's page 4? Where's page 4? What's gaming go? What's gaming go? Where's page 4? Okay, I don't have page 4. I don't have page 4. Where's page 5? Do I have page 4 and 5? I don't have page 4 and 5. I don't have page 4 and 5. I'll search for that, maybe come up later to explain that. So let's go to page 6. Let's go to page 6. I don't have page 4 and 5. Honestly, I don't. Wallahi, I don't. Page 6. The thoracic and abdominal aorta, carotids, this thing is not clear. Pulmonary veins and arteries and the renal arteries are unremarkable. No thromboemboli are observed. That means that his lungs are okay. They're talking about his heart. The thoracic and abdominal area, that is his chest area, his carotids, his pulmonary veins and arteries. These are the connections to his heart. And the renal arteries are unremarkable. That means they are okay. No thromboemboli are observed. No swelling, nothing. No blockage, nothing. Everything is okay. That is what they are saying. His respiratory system. The laryngeal cartilages and hyoid bone are uninjured. Further exploration of the neck shows no soft tissue and skeletal injuries. There was a stab at the neck. They said shows no soft tissue and skeletal injuries. Nothing like that. They also said the laryngeal cartilages and hyoid bone are uninjured. Nothing on the chest. No injury on the chest, no injury at the neck. The trachea or the windpipe and the rest of the bronchial tree are unobstructed and free from disease. That means that Mohbad did not even have any respiratory disease. His lungs were okay. His lungs, that when they talk about the windpipe, the connections from his nose to the lungs are okay. The pleural surfaces are smooth. There are no adhesions and there is no fluid collection in the pleural spaces. The left and right lungs weigh 350 grams and 400 grams respectively, and they have a flabby consistency. They were fresh, flabby, soft. Cut surfaces of the lungs show congested appearance. Beats from the upper and lower lobes of the both lungs sink in water. Some degree of anthracosis, carbon deposition is present. Some degree. Cut surfaces of the lungs show congested appearance. Of course, it's going to show congested appearance. Somebody who is dying, he'll be gasping for breath. So it is going to constrict, it's going to congest. Cut surfaces of the lungs show congested appearances. That means it is something expected. Let's continue. Digestive system. This is very important. Some people, they will come out. They did so many shows that time. They were shouting, Indomie. They were shouting, Indomie. Let us now see whether they saw anything like Indomie in the digestive system. Let's continue. Digestive system. The mouth, tongue, teeth, pharynx, and esophagus are unremarkable. If there was poison, don't forget the tongue will be black. There will be discoloration of, but they said it is what? Unremarkable. The tongue, the teeth, the pharynx, the esophagus, they are unremarkable. If there was poison in that food, there will be discoloration of the tongue. Sometimes purple or sometimes black. All this I got These are things that are examined with the nurse and also with the pharmacist. The peritoneal cavity contains no excess fluid and there are no adhesions. The stomach has a healthy mucosa and wall. If there was poison could actually be acidic or it could be much alkali. It could have eaten the walls of the stomach, causing perforation of the stomach or some parts of the intestines. I am reading so many things at the same time, checking so many things at the same time, reading this CTC. It contains approximately 5 ml of brownish fluid. There are no areas of erosion, ulceration, or perforation. There are no areas of erosion, ulceration, or perforation. The duodenum, jejunum, ileum, and colon are essentially normal. If you know about all these things that has to do with the pancreas, you know, like if there were to be poison in him, these things will not be normal. The bowel contents are normal and there is no bleeding. If there was poison, there could be bleeding, internal bleeding. The appendix is present and unremarkable. The rectum and anus are essentially normal. The liver weighs 850 grams. It has a smooth reddish brown surface and a flabby consistency. Serial sections are unremarkable. The gallbladder empties readily into the duodenum. It contains clear bile and no gallstones are present. This guy takes care of himself, man. Mohbad takes care of himself. It has a well thickness of 0.1 cm and a greenish yellow mucosa with a honeycomb appearance. The pancreas weighs 50 grams. It is 25 centimeter long with external diameter varying from 2 cm at the tail to the 4 cm at the head. It has a yellowish lobulated surface with a rubbery consistency. Cut surface is unremarkable and the pancreatic duct is unobstructed. Oh God. No poison. That's just the meaning of all what I just read. Genital urinary system. Genital urinary has to do with we're talking about his how he passes urine out, and they're also going to talk about maybe his totori. The renal capsules strip easily, revealing brownish subcapsular surfaces. The left and right kidneys each weigh 150 grams respectively. Sections show a cortical thickness of varying from 0.6 to 0.9 cm. The calyces, pelvis, and ureters are unremarkable. The urinary bladder has a wall thickness of 0.3 cm and contains no urine. It contains no urine. The urinary bladder contains no urine. Don't forget that he actually peed at some time. The prostate gland is unremarkable. Both testes, are present in the scrotum and are of normal size and shape. The external genitalia is unremarkable. Only makes sense. Let's go to, that's page 6 of 9. Let's go to page 7 of 9. I'm almost done. Okay, page 7 of 9. The lymphatic system. The tonsils are unremarkable. See, when you hear the word unremarkable means it is normal, standard, normal. The spleen weighs 50 grams. It has a gray smooth capsule and a rubbery consistency. Cut surface shows a dark red wet appearance. The thymus is unidentifiable. the cervical, mediastinal, mesenteric, aortic, and other peripheral lymph nodes were exposed are unremarkable. Normal. Endocrine system. The paratoids are unremarkable. The thyroid gland and adrenal glands are essentially normal. The pituitary gland is unremarkable. When he talked about this, they are talking about the neck area, the thyroid glands, the adrenal glands. They're talking about the pituitary glands, all of this. Abi, let me check. Where is the thyroid gland? I think the thyroid gland is at the neck. Yes, I'm right. The thyroid gland is, the thyroid gland is at the neck. She lost school there, she runs biology. Okay, the cranium and nervous system. The cranium, according to my own knowledge, cranium has to do with the skull. Yeah. Okay, good. I'm even right. The scalp and skull are unremarkable. Those of you that you think that they broke his head, that elephant at is it Germany or so, that said they pushed him from the staircase and he hit his head on the railings. Listen now. Listen. The scalp and skull are unremarkable. I think this word unremarkable, let me give you synonyms of the word unremarkable. Unremarkable. Let's do that. So people unremarkable. Let me just unremarkable. I'm trying to look for synonyms for it so that people that are having issues would know we're not just going to analyze, we're going to teach. Okay? Undistinguished, unexceptional, accustomed, average, common, customary. Okay? Humdrum, undistinguished. Oh God, this thesaurus.com, you're just, it says, weak matches. I'm not looking for weak matches. Usual, stock, normal, ordinary, plain, informal, habitual, daily, frequent, familiar. So you can see that it's just telling you that it is of the normal structure. Let's go to the skeleton. People that said, this one also talks about people that said that we're talking about Darusha. Musculoskeletal system. The spinal column, the limb girdles, spinal column, limb girdles, long limb bones, hands and feet, ribs, and sternum are unremarkable, visible or on palpation. The muscles were exposed during routine dissection are unremarkable. No bone was broken, No bone was broken. Samples retained for histology. There were some samples that were retained. So these samples were not taken abroad. Please let us know this. The samples were not, these ones that I want to read now, are taken for future analysis. So why are you troubling Mohbad? Why is he still in the morgue? Samples retained for histology. 1, his heart. 2, his lungs. 3, liver. 4, spleen. 5, adrenal. 6, pancreas. 7, kidneys. They have taken samples from each and every of these 7 organs for you to conduct your future autopsy. The private autopsy you've been shouting around, that autopsy is a must, private autopsy is a must. They are telling you here now that they have retained these samples for you. You don't need to cut him up again. You don't have a reason to keep him in the morgue. You don't. In fact, if you want to have a DNA of this guy again. These samples are enough. They said his hair is about 20 centimeters long. His hair alone is 20 centimeters. His hair can stay for 100 years and the DNA will still be done. Go and bury Mohbad. Except you have an ulterior motive. Histology. How did he keep it? Heart. Histological section shows moderate to severe autolysis. Lungs. Histological section show moderate to severe autolysis. His liver. Histological section shows moderate to severe autolysis. Spleen. Histological section shows moderate to severe autolysis. Adrenals. Histological section show moderate to severe autolysis. His pancreas. Histological section shows moderate to severe autolysis. Kidneys. Histological sections show moderate to severe autolysis. I'm going to page 8. Page 8 of 9. Where are you? Okay, page 8. Samples retained for toxicology. Gastric contents. Blood. Bone marrow aspirates. Liver chunk. Kidney chunk. Lung chunk. Those were the samples they retained for toxicology. They told you samples they retained for histology. It's different from the samples they retained for toxicology. Gastric contents, what was still in his stomach. Blood samples were still taken. They were taking bone marrow aspirates, the liver chunk, the kidney chunk, the lung chunk. They now said, see attached the toxicology reports. Anatomical pathological findings. 1. Right forearm injury. These were the things they found in the pathological findings. Right or forearm injury, multiple tattoos, exhumed body with moderate to severe decomposition. There were some parts of his body that were moderately decomposing, and there were some that they said moderate to severe. So it was actually decomposed. Opinion as to the cause of death. 1A, unascertained. I have explained the meaning of unascertained. The medical meaning of the word unascertained. Commentary. Aloba Promise Oladimeji Ilerioluwa, a 26-year-old male, reportedly died after being injected by one supposed female nurse on 12th September 2023. The deceased allegedly sustained an injury on the back of the right forearm, following which the nurse was invited to treat him. Shortly after the injection, it was alleged that the deceased went into convulsive episode and was rushed to the hospital, where he was pronounced lifeless same day. It is noteworthy that the body neither had an autopsy. Please listen. It is noteworthy that the body neither had an autopsy nor embalmed an autopsy not embalmed prior to interment on the second day. Following the order for exhumation, the body was exhumed on 21st of September 2023, 8 days after the burial. Autopsy revealed moderate to marked decomposition of organs. Apart from the superficial injury on the right forearm, no significant gross finding could be attributed to death. No significant gross finding could be attributed to death. Against this background, samples were taken for toxicology. This is to determine if there was any anaphylactic reaction, substances of abuse, overdosage, or common household poisoning. Toxicology revealed positive finding of diphenhydramine and an antihistamine. However, this concentration was not in a fatal or lethal range. The other analytics were unremarkable. In determining fatal and anaphylactic shock, blood sample needs to be taken as quickly as possible. Unfortunately, this was prevented or made impossible by the burial of the deceased on the second day. I'm reading that again. In determining fatal anaphylactic shock, blood sample needs to be taken as quickly as possible. Unfortunately, this was prevented or made impossible by the burial of the deceased on the second day. Page 9. In the light of the foregoing, cause of death could not be ascertained. However, the possibility of a fatal anaphylactic shock drug reaction could be considered in view of the absence of any significant postmortem and toxicology finding. Again, however, the possibility of a fatal anaphylactic shock, that is, a drug reaction, could be considered in view of the absence of any significant. The reason why I had to research anaphylactic reaction and the signs and symptoms were clearly explained by Mayo Clinic. This document was actually signed by Dr. O.O. Onoyemi, MBBS pathology resident, Dr. D.A. Sonny, MBCHB, FMC, consultant pathologist, Professor S.S. Suyemi, he's the consultant pathologist, and it was stamped and signed by B.T. Banjo, Assistant Director at Main HR Magistrate Court, Ikorodu. Thank you very much, everybody. That is my analysis of the autopsy and toxicology results as presented by the pathology department of lawsuits. Thank you very much, everybody.
Thank you very much.
So, do we have questions?
Thank you so much. Well, the only thing I noticed there was about the appendix. So at least now we know that the chemist, it took him to really work, did numbers on him. Other than that, this is what we've been expecting. I was so emotional this morning because of, not because of anything, because this has been expected for the past almost 9 months now. So if anybody want to ask questions at the panel, please, we can start now. And when we're done, we can alternate and bring people up. So anybody from the panel?
Mr. Dama, thank you for reading it. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. And there's not any question really I really want to ask. I just want to have a word with Baba Mohbad. If Baba Mohbad is there, he may be listening to me. All right. And his panel. Baba Mohbad, now, could you listen to what Mr. Dara just read? Because you said it was for me that found your son. Now, unfortunately, you wouldn't come out again. I really want you to come out now and say it was for me that killed your son. Because we said this earlier on this platform that we should wait for this before anybody named this particular girl on what she did not do. But you people keep saying that it was for me. And this stupid woman that you stay in, where did you stay again? Where did you live? And Germany or wherever. Now, I want you to come out and come and debunk this. And come and say whether it is true or not. If you did not come out, obviously, you are a very stupid woman for you to mention that it was for me. Because you always say, Wumi, Ashano, come out. You kill your husband. You need to come out now and come and debunk this, whether it is true or not. And Papariano, you even mentioned this one that it was fake. It wasn't real. I want you guys to come out now. Because what you did, you need to face the judgment, honestly. Because God will punish you, every one of you, that named this girl, that really want to kill her the way you killed the husband. God will really punish you for what you did so far on this case. I wouldn't say more than that. Baba Mohbad, you need to come out. And I know Baba Mohbad, there is no way you will not be jailed. You're going to be jailed forever for what you did. Because you are the one causes all this problem, not anybody. Because if you did not come out and said, I ate her, I don't think this thing will go far. But you did everything. So, I know. Let me just leave it this way. Let me just leave it this way. Because it's very painful. I will be crying if I continue saying it.
Thank you very much.
So you need that more. You've seen it, you've seen it all. And you can feel it by now.
Thank you very much, man. Thank you so much, man. Let me say, Cindy, I don't know if you're available. If not, so I'm gonna go to Dropsy Federal. So Cindy, are you available or do you have something to say?
No. Call somebody.
Yeah, Dropsy Federal. How about you, man? Okay. You two, you're not available. Chubby me, I know I won't add from her. So don't tell that.
No. Next person.
Yeah, I know. Don't worry, showing me. Yeah.
Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, ma'am.
I just caught the last part of Mr. Dawa's analysis, but I kind of figured what it was about because I had just seen the report on a page. There was a reaction, which I knew there was. I was always certain, which is why I am part of Justice for Mohbad, and I am Team me. Today, I proudly say it, that I was right. My instincts were right. Apart from being a mother, I could see and I could tell that this was a reaction. Because as I stand here today, I know the medication I take and I know the reactions that I can get. I joined this thing not in September, I think November or December. I can't really remember when I joined, but I didn't start with you guys. And I joined, and I started in the comment section, and we kept on saying, why are we not focusing on the nurse? But yet, mothers, fathers, we Nigerians, because this is a Nigerian thing. I have to stand up and say, this is a Nigerian thing. We opened the door to people from other countries to come and roll us in the mud. Yes, the Nigerian police force has its issues. We started by making them seem like fools. Then the Nigerian judicial system became a joke. Our monarchy, forget what we are saying today. Our monarchy was dragged in the mud like a common man. Then a widow under the age of 25 has been castigated, has been shredded, has been made naked on the streets. Who is going to tie a wrapper upon her nakedness now? Joseph Aloba. You let the quest for money. You became so obsessed with money and fame. You became a celebrity mourner. In the eyes of some, you became their money ticket. You became their way out of poverty. What do they call that one? A refugee or whatever he's doing in Cyprus. A man who can sit in a room all day. I tell you, there is a problem. Should we then go to Westro and Arifa and Veron? Or should we go to Bukit Jesse? A mother who knows of having a child and having a problem. Because, fact be told, Bukit is not the one in prison. But you know the pain of having a problem child or a problem with a child. But no, Bukit, you chose to come out and say, Ashana, and all the things you said. Oh my God. Lati. Father, Wumi, I have always stood on the fact that you loved Mohbad. I've always known that Liam was Mohbad's child. I read the Toxicology today and my heart broke into a million pieces. Why? Because we have always known the truth. That boy is lying in a morgue. He's been lying in a morgue for a very long time. Wumi is not going to be able to look at that body again. When they put him in the ground, that girl is not going to be able to look at the body. Let's not kid ourselves. Mohbad is no longer here. Mohbad is no longer here. But even in death, he's been humiliated. He's been disgraced. He's been turned into a dummy. They said he knew that Liam wasn't his child and he was there like a fool. Please tell me who does that. Josie, you started with he doesn't give me money to drag in his only child to Riowu. Josie, there is a young man that I have followed for years. He's a mufti. They call him Mufti Yaks. He died a few days ago and he was celebrated. You see, your son could have been celebrated. Mufti Yaks was an honorable man, a young boy who had become a beacon to other young Muslims. He was celebrated and I talked about Mohbad the day when I was praying for Mufti Yaks. Because Mohbad would have been celebrated. Joseph Alokba, you took that from him. You took that from his mother. You took that from Wumi. You took that from Liam. I will stop here for the moment before I get too emotional. Vibration, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just trying. Yeah. Thank you very much, man. Thank you. Chocho, do you have something? You want to say something now? Oh, I think she might be sleeping. She said she was just coming from work. Okay. So
Just came from work. Yes, left.
Yeah, I know. She told me she will be sleeping. Yeah. Good morning, Omadi. Good morning.
Hi, good morning. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Oh, good morning. This is my first time on this platform, as in being able to talk. Wow. Good morning. I mean, you guys are wonderful. Temi, I don't know if you can hear me, but every time I'm listening to you guys, I'm always impressed. I love yesterday, Dawa class. You've actually done a very fantastic job today. First, my condolence will continue to go to the family, the entire family of the Aloba. Because irrespective of what happened, Mohbad is human. And losing somebody, it's a big deal, no matter what side they are both looking at it. So my condolence will continue to go to them. Secondly, I want to express my love to Wumi. God bless your soul, darling. I know this period has been quite challenging with everybody coming at you. I mean, and having somebody of Wumi's age in my household, I can imagine what I would have done, you know. So Wumi, I bless God for you. I'm happy this came out and that God in his infinite mercy elevates you, you know, and for whatever, when everything has gone down, where all of us will not be there, that is just going to be you and Liam. You know, I pray for God to continue to console you, for God to continue to give you comfort, for God to continue to be with you, for God to continue to strengthen you. The things that you need to be a good mother to that boy, God will grant unto you. God will give you solace. God will give you grace to be a good mother. I also want to express my sincere condolence to Mohbad's mom, because as a mother, I mean, it's never going to get out of our system. No, I know she's got other children, but no one want to lose the child, whether even a pregnancy. Nobody want to lose a pregnancy. How much more losing a grown-up son, Mama Mohbad, I condole with you. The Lord will continue to give you strength, the strength to bear this loss, because it's a forever loss. God will grant you the strength to bear it. To the rest of the family, I also condole with them. To Baba Mohbad, it's unfortunate it turns out this way. I mean, still, I condole with you, sir, and I beg of you, please think again. Mohbad is your son. You swear, according to you, you spend so much time and money on Mohbad. But please, let him have good legacy. Everything that he has left behind, let him be remembered for those things and not the other way around, sir. Please, sir, in the private of your home, forget the noise of the social media, because they're not going to be there with you. Like I said about Mommy Mohbad, Mohbad is your son. No matter how many children you have, is your son. You forever remember Mohbad. Please, let's be other people who are not members of your family. Let them remember Mohbad for good. Please, sir, I beg of you again. I know you have your own mind, but please think about what everybody is saying to you, and please let peace reign. You have other children that you need to think about. Please let peace reign in your own home. I make my submission. Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate you. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Sister Made. You really appreciate it too. Thanks to our. So you've never been here before.
No, this is my first time of coming on live, actually, on wow. TikTok, actually.
Wow.
On TikTok, I don't talk. I only go on silent. But I was listening. I was really, really moved with everything. I was really, really moved.
Thank you very much, man.
Thank you so much. You're welcome. You guys are doing very well. All of you, you're doing well. I know there is division in the house, but I really pray that you guys will get along. Because so far you are doing fantastic job. Semi platform, MFM, you guys are doing wonderful, honestly, wonderful. And you are doing this because you believe in the cause of justice. You believe in Wunmi, you might be doing this different way, but it's because if you don't believe in it, you're not going to be on it. You're not going to be on that train. But you're on that train because you believe. And so honestly, I condole with all of us. Yeah. Please, let's try as much as possible to keep the train moving. Thank you.
Thank you very much, man.
God bless you. God bless you.
And you're always welcome anytime, any day.
No problem, man. No problem. Thank you very much. Yes. Thank you.
Mr. Dawa, I think we have one request. Oh, the person has gone. Okay. So, Mr. Dawa, thanks for your help. We always love you.
Mr. Dawa, can I ask you a favor? Sorry, Liberation Dawa.
Yeah, sure.
Mr. Dawa, can I ask you a favor?
Yeah,
Can you give me just a 1 minute summary? Because I actually missed what you were saying. I came in late when you were ending. Just a 1 minute summary. So I get what you were saying. I know what you're talking about, but I just want to hear your 1 minute summary, please.
Okay. 1 minute. Okay. Okay. What we have now is that the CCC made us the toxicology results. People say it was unascertained. That's a literal meaning to it, but medically, when you say something is unascertained, that means you can't really pick points. There are so many factors that could have warranted his death, according to the toxicology, but they couldn't just pick points. Which one of them was the major blow? The toxicology made us know that there were 3 things they found in his liver. Some they couldn't, 2 out of the 3, they couldn't know the quantity. They couldn't know the quantity of caffeine. They were requiring a higher technology for that, but they could caffeine and acetaminophen. That is it's a paracetamol injection. They found that in his liver.
I know what they are. Yeah.
Okay. They also found that of the Panadol that Wumi said they saw that in his liver, but they said it was not in a fatal or lethal dose. It was of the right concentration. So it couldn't have caused anything. They made us know that for the physical examination, there was no stab wound at the neck. His brain was okay. His skull was not broken at anywhere. No part of his skeleton was broken. There was no stab wound on the chest. The only the injury was on the left arm, a superficial wound. And what else? They saw tattoos, and they said some of his organs were decomposing already, and that was expected. They let us know that the samples taken for the toxicology, they will be discarded after 6 weeks. That NMS, it was not they. NMS said the samples that they have will be discarded after 6 weeks of making their submission. And 6 weeks.
Okay, I'll say something. I need, because you know why? I want them to hear. That's why I went down this road with you. Because I've already heard them say that Nasut is who did the toxicology, but I have downloaded the copy and I know that the NMS part of it is there. Mr. Dawa, I'm asking you, like a layman, for this illiterate, please, Mr. Dawa, the toxicology, was it taken to America?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, it's Grandma, it was actually taken there. In fact, it was even signed. The name of the certifier was there. Let me just even get his name again, so that when they are even making all these stupid talks, they should actually address it. The name is Mr. He's a forensic toxicologist. He's Megan R. Hessler. Megan R. Hessler.
Yeah.
Yes. And it was signed on the 9th of April 2024.
Mr. Dawa,
9th of April.
Mr. Dawa, please, on top of the signing, please, there's a word there. It starts with a C. Please, can you tell me what that word is? Because I've read it and they don't know what it is. Which is why...
Is it a certified true copy?
And a confidential report. That is why NMS couldn't tell them. Please, let me tell them in Yoruba. Please.
Ashiri, confidential, Ashiri. Confidential means Ashiri. As in, I was emphasizing on that, like confidential means you can't just go there and be asking of information of it. It is classified, it is confidential. You don't, when you say somebody is my confidant, that means the person bears my secrets. The person bears my secret. So something confidential, and you say you went there to ask if they did the sample. I was just like, you people, are you stupid or something? Who was even the person that came out to?
Today I don't know if I'm emotional and I don't know if I'm angry.
Please, it is the anger that I need. It's the anger I need from people. Like, why would people?
I'm sorry, Liberation. I'm guessing.
No, yeah.
Sorry, I've always said something. Please don't be angry, because if the word stupid does not exist in a dictionary, it means that people don't appear to be stupid.
Factual, 100% factual. I agree with that.
So we don't have to be angry for stupidity. People have the right to be stupid.
I agree that people have the right to be stupid. But it's really sad when stupidity and illiteracy makes you witch hunt an innocent person. And that's painful for me. Very painful because your stupidity, your hate has made an impact on a child and a widow. Yes. So your stupidity is actually dangerous. Yeah. Some people are educated but illiterate. Liberation, let you guys continue, man.
No, it's okay for now.
Liberation, I need to ask a question. Liberation, I want to ask a question.
Yeah. Okay.
Who got the size of the socks of Mohbad?
the size. Was it even? No, I don't know that.
Shoe size.
The shoe size. That guy.
No, not the shoe size. Oh, not the shoe size. They said he was putting on socks.
But it's not.
The socks and the shoe must be the same size, right?
He was putting on socks. So how did they get the size of that socks? Where did they even buy it from?
It's now the socks were probably just not even the size, anything at this point in time.
Don Dada, his hair was plaited even during the autopsy. And Baba said that his hair was shaved off.
Mr. Dawa, you have somebody here. Let's Don Dada, give me 1 minute. Okay. You know what? Don't do 1 minute, Don Dada.
Okay.
I need your help.
Okay, go on.
Mr. Dawa is going to be leaving soon. So I'm the only moderator available. So I want to hand over to you. So please allow people to talk, Mama.
Okay, no problem.
Now, but I'm handing over to you.
Okay, no problem.
So now,
I can't bring anybody up. So they should know that before they think that you can bring somebody up. I can't. So
I'll be looking at you guys. I'll be checking.
Okay, no problem. Okay, let Ola Angel talk because she came in. Yeah, okay, cool. No problem.
Hello, house. Good morning to everyone.
Abistan, please, me, darling.
Good morning, Mr. Dawa. Thank you so much for all you all have been doing to Tammy, to Abistouch, to Don Dada, Chobimi, everybody for the time, giving to this. And Mr. Dawa for the explanation. Each time you read it, it's as if you're just there, reading it live to us. Thank you so much for this. Me, I just want to pray because I woke up with annoyance in me. I woke up and I saw this and immediately I sent it to Usha. I was like, you need to wake up. This is what is happening. Have you seen this on several social media platforms? And I sent it to Mama Sita as well because, Bimi, we all knew from the instant that this was what happened to this guy. You understand? We all knew.
But please, me.
Some people said, Mr. Dara was saying they are stupid. They are not stupid. They are evil. This is extremely an act of wickedness. They are just wicked. How can you just pick up on a widow and you just choose to destroy her? A 25 years old, or how old is Wumi? How do you think that lady is going to feel this morning? Saying that with all the lies, with everything castigated upon her, what mood will Wumi be? And the Joseph Aloba that you all are supporting, is he not going to look stupid himself? Is he not going to look stupid himself? Yet, you all are out there still saying the result is not true. Papa Idiot, because I don't want to mention his name. Papa Weary. He was there. He's claiming to be a scientist. Scientist from where? Kudi. I'm still telling you, Kudi. You brought out this whole narrative of Elegushi. Kudi, you are the first person that brought out this lie from Elegushi. Let's forget Very Dark Man. That one is an idiot. Kudi kept on bringing up these false rumors about Elegushi, about this thing. Then, Buki prolonged the matter by lying and saying how Elegushi was sleeping with Wumi and everything. Like, she neo money. Konfi olori buruku. You said Wumi poisoned him as if you were there. Oh, yeah, Kegba station lonely now. Teba Joe Moko. Egba station of Keleshela Yarain. Baba olori buruku. Ema binu emi wa pelu violence ni. Baba Mohbad.
Okay.
Baba Mohbad. Soto abi oton eno. Opera any abiomo. You know abiomo when you watch it. Emi o le lo e fun yin ba. Cause olórí burúkú lẹ jẹ́ láàrin ìjọ àwọn bàbá. Ó yẹ kó máa on June 16 Father's Day ó yẹ kó gbé lọ sí àpò Sátánì. Ó dẹ̀ máa lòkò fún yín níbi tẹ́ bá wà ní. Ẹ̀yin jáde ẹ̀ ń pe ìyàwó ọmọ yín ní I hate her. She sleeps around. She F's around. Ọmọ kan ṣoṣo tí Mohbad gbé dání. Ẹ mú ọmọ yẹn, ẹ sọ ọmọ yẹn di ọ̀tá yín. Liam gangan ni ọ̀tá yín kò ń ṣe Wùmí. Liam gangan ni ọ̀tá yín. Níbo lẹ máa wà lọ́jọ́ tó ní? Ẹ dẹ̀ jókòó, ẹ mú gbogbo legacy ọmọ yín, ẹ dẹ̀ bàjẹ́ lójú ara yín. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin nìkan jẹ́ like you separated yourself from your family. Why is Blessing not supporting you? Why is Adura not supporting you? Why are you just by yourself? You think these people are going to be there for you forever? Just take a deep demo. Yorùbá máa sọ kí ni kan pé tó bá kún wọn nìkan kó tẹ́ra rẹ̀ pa. Okay, báwo lè ṣe máa jà? Okay, how do you want to continue fighting this stupid thing you're fighting? What are you fighting for? Let me tell you guys this. Obawunyin kan ṣe autopsy 1 billion. Wọ́n ní believe. Nǹkan tó bá fẹ́ ṣe ló máa ṣe. So I don't know why you guys are preaching for them because wọ́n ti ní owó tó máa pa wọ́n dànù. Ìmí inú yẹn máa rò bí ẹ jẹun láìsọ pé ẹ máa jẹun dé ọ̀run ní níbi tẹ́tí ń jẹun tap tẹ́tí ń ṣe kọ́ ẹ láyọ̀n tẹ́tí ń ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀. Bàbá tó mọ̀ ló dẹ̀ ń gba láyọ̀n ló ń gba gbogbo ẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ di celebrity mother lórí ikú ọmọ ẹ. Ọmọ tó yẹ pé ó yẹ kó mú ní àbẹ̀ kó sọ́ di òrìṣà ni. Are you not happy that he even has a child? His legacy is gone. But he was able to he had a child. Even a blind can see that this boy looks like Mohbad. Is it his lip, his mouth structure? Bó ṣe ń ga ni, bó ṣe ń rìn ni. Afọ́jú gan máa rí pé ọmọ yẹn ó jọba bẹ́ẹ̀ ni. Ẹ dẹ̀ fẹ́ mú ọmọ lọ́mọ, ẹ dẹ̀ fẹ́ ba ayé ẹ̀jẹ̀ láti kékeré. Liam will see this. This thing is going to be on social media for life. The boy is going to go to school. Primary, secondary, and university. How do you think he's going to feel? How do you think Liam is going and Wumi is going to feel? Àwọn obìnrin tábà ti di àsìkò tá fẹ́ marry. Ẹ jẹ́ ká máa fi àwọn èṣù ẹbí àbí báwo náà ká máa fi bú. Gbogbo ẹ̀gún tó wà lórí ayé wa, ẹ yẹ ká máa fi bú. Before you marry, you don't just marry. You look inward, you look in depth, you look into the family and know the family you are marrying to. Ẹbí àṣàtánì làwọn léyìí. Ẹbí ìbànújẹ́ làwọn léyìí. Ẹbí òfò làwọn léyìí. Irú ẹbí wèrè wo làwọn léyìí. I'm excluding Mama Mohbad and Adura. But ẹbí wèrè ṣẹ́yìn lè gbàdúrà kí àwọn ọmọ yín wọ́n fẹ́ Joseph Alọ́ba ni. Gbogbo yín tẹ̀ ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ máa rí ikú ọmọ. Gbogbo àwọn ọmọ yín báyìí wò wọ́n máa jí opó ni. But the ṣe all of you, I believe in karma. From Buki to Konfi to Kudi, your children will be in Wumi's position today. Kudi, your first child is a girl. Kudi, your first child is a girl.
Ola, I know you're upset.
I am very upset. I know Kudi personally. Kudi has so many flaws.
Hang on, because like
he has so many flaws. Kudi has so many flaws.
Please calm down. Ola, please calm down. I found it. You know what? You know what? I don't want us to curse other people's children at this moment, please.
Ọmọ náà tó ṣe pé fún kọ́.
Wọ́n ti ṣe pé kò má tà àbí àmọ́ wọ́n ti ṣe tiwọn. Jẹ́ ká fi wọ́n lẹ̀ fún náà. I'm not saying don't.
Ìka làwọn pípù yìí. Aláìda èèyàn làwọn pípù yìí. Èèyàn burúkú làwọn pípù yìí.
Okay, Wumi tí Wumi bá jẹ́ tó bá jẹ́ àbúrò.
Ó máa ṣe o. Àwọn olórí burúkú jẹ́ tó wá jẹ́ pé gbogbo èpè tó ń ṣẹ́ yẹn Wumi ti kú báyìí. Kí la máa sọ bá?
Hold on. Ola, can you mute for a minute so that people can hear us? If we are all talking at the same time, people will not hear us. So finish on a roundup so that I can go to Otumba.
I'm actually done. I woke up seeing this and I was in a bad mood. And I am still in a bad mood. Seeing all this going around, I am just sad. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
Please, let me just say something, please. Otumba, I can't everyone. Once again, because it won't be me no be more calm down me. If not, and then I have my client with me. If not, I would have been crying. Buki Jesse saw one word. Buki Jesse, you are the cause of everything. Ìwọ àti bàbá, ìwọ àti Josie. Now ó yẹ kó lè máa gbọ́ nǹkan tá à ń sọ ń sìn. Ó yá wá prove ara ẹ̀ ń sìn pé Wùmí ló pọ̀ pé fún wa.
Abistos 1 minute mo fẹ́ sọ nǹkan fún ẹ jọ kí ló dé tó ń pè ní bàbá ẹgbẹ́ wa ni náà kí ló fẹ́ fa bàbá.
Mo ṣe mi òun náà mo yín sọ pé Josie
kí ló fẹ́ fa bàbá ẹgbẹ́ wa ni kí ló fẹ́ fa bàbá ibo ló ti rí bàbá òṣì má jẹ́ kí n bínú Abistos.
Exactly,
ẹgbẹ́ ni wá àti Joseph ẹgbẹ́ ni wá.
Àwọn tó jù lọ pàápàá torí kò tí ì pè sí báyìí.
Kí ló fẹ́ fún òṣì?
Mo ṣe mistake láti pè ní bàbá ni jàre my sister. I know.
Kí ló fẹ́ fún òṣì?
I know.
Ta ni bàbá wèrè? Ibo ló ti rí bàbá òṣì?
Nbo ni. Okay, let me continue. So Josie àti Bukky kì í ṣe pé bóyá stupid èṣù ni wọ́n. Tẹ́ bá wí tí change orúkọ yẹn àkọ́bí èṣù ni mo pe Josie tẹ́lẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀. Èṣù làwọn méjèèjì. Mọ̀ pé Bukky náà èṣù ni. Àwọn méjèèjì wá pàdé. If not, ó yẹ jáde nísìnyí. Nǹkan tó kà sílẹ̀ ó yẹ wá sọ fún wa. Mo mọ̀ pé ṣe máa sọ pé no, irọ́ ni. Because that stupid boy tó wà níbo ló lóun wà. Papa rí òfò. Òun náà sọ pé irọ́ ló ń pa. Ó yẹ debunk ẹ̀ sí pé kì í ṣe irọ́. Ìtẹ́fojú ọmọdé yìí rí. Bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́lọ́run ṣe máa fìyà jẹ yín tó. Because what? Àìṣètọ́nà. Tó bá jẹ́ Wùmí ló pọ̀ pẹ̀lú ọ̀tọ̀ àwa kó máa dẹ̀yìn lẹ́yìn ẹ̀. But listen, we stand with our strength with Wùmí and Liam. Listen, Josie, you need to come out. Má sàpamọ́ sínú ilé. Come and debunk all what you've been saying. Láti jọ yìí. Because we are a mother. La ṣe dúró pẹ̀lú Wùmí láti over 9 months now. Now you came, àwọn ọmọ tó yẹ kí wọ́n gbé. Kò tẹ̀ máa dúpẹ́ pé ọmọ ẹ fi ọmọ lẹ̀ fún ẹ. O dey deny ọmọ yẹn pé kì í ṣọmọ because of property, because you are wicked soul. Èmi tí mo ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí, bàbá mi left me when I was 12 months old. Family bàbá mi ní pé they are not taking me anywhere, they need me. I am 55 years old now. I'm still with my father's family, even though some of them passed away. We are still one. Kọ́wá ti jù nínú ìgbà yẹn kí àwọn pípẹ́ yẹn sọ pé àwọn bàbá ìyá mi kọ́ ló ní ọmọ àwa kọ́ là ní ọmọ yìí o. Àwọn family bàbá mi ni mo used to. My mother used to come and visit me then, which I don't even know she's my mother. Níbo ló fẹ́ fojú sí Josie? You are very wicked so because of property. Èmi dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé o máa lọ sẹ́wọ̀n for what you have been doing. Èmi mọ̀ àti day one mo ti sọ, mo ní this man ó ní nǹkan tó ń bò. Àwọn tó fẹ́ fún ẹ lówó yẹn dà, ìsídà kó kú, kó pokùnso, bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ò ní fẹ́ kó pokùnso. Mo fẹ́ kó lọ sẹ́wọ̀n. Tó bá lọ sẹ́wọ̀n kó lè mọ bí kíní yẹn ṣe pain tó ń fọ pẹ̀lú ọmọ tó dà láàmú yẹn àti Liam. You wicked soul. Ń bolójú ẹ̀ wá ń sìn. Ìbá sọ fún yín pé kẹ́ ní sùúrù. Autopsy máa jáde. Or you are insisting that you want to do your own yanni ṣọlẹ̀ yóò gbọ́ nǹkan tí Mr. Dawa can sing. Oh, ní kó má ṣe tiẹ̀ o. Ó yá, ọ̀fọ̀ ní another 6 weeks so that it's late. But they're still keeping it. The record will be there for 6 months, for 6 years. Mi ní sọ ju bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ fún ẹ Josie. Mi bá ní kí n máa sọ̀rọ̀ lọ mi ní jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn sọ̀rọ̀. Because my body is shaking.
Thank you so much.
Kì í sùn. Let me tell you guys, I lost my job, the one I was doing. I was reading because of my job now. Because of this I lost my job a few weeks ago because I couldn't concentrate at work. Thank God I have my own business. Nǹkan tí mo ti ń ṣe for the 12 years. Tí mo tún padà sí school fún because of Mohbad's time, I lost my job. Could you see, we are good parents. I couldn't concentrate. I always at work. I always asleep. I would be with Mohbad's case. Instead of me to do the right thing for my client, I couldn't. You are very stupid soul. Educate me solo. Because I won't be able to manage my day.
Sister mi farabalẹ̀ ṣe irun client tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ẹ farabalẹ̀ ó yé mi ẹ ṣe gan. Jọ ẹ bá wa mute Ọ̀túnba ẹ káàárọ̀ sá ẹ jọ ẹ on mute kẹ dá sí Ọ̀túnba. Hello, is Ọ̀túnba there?
Ẹ káàárọ̀ mọ̀.
Ẹ káàárọ̀.
Yeah. Dada, my lovely sister, ẹ káàárọ̀.
Ẹ káàárọ̀.
Happy touch, ìyá mi, ṣàlàáfíà lẹ́wà, ẹ kújọ́ mẹ́ta. Vibration, Chibumi Abiamo Timi Ekushe. Dawa class Ekushe. Everything is ile gbọ́ tẹni ẹlẹ́ni. Ọlọ́run bá yín gbọ́ tiyín. Josio, Ọlọ́run bá ń gbọ́. Rọ́bìlì Kaaba. Jésù gbọ́, Ifá ń gbọ́. Tí bá rí ẹ lónìí, tí bá kàn rí ẹ one on one bí mo ṣe rí ẹ ní last week àbí last week. Ọlọ́run bá ń gbọ́, mo lè commit látara ẹ̀. Ajé ń gbọ́. Tí mi máa ju ti Tyson àti Holyfield lọ. Màá make sure pé mo gé etí ẹ jẹ. Olórí burúkú èèyàn ni ẹ. Mi máa ń sọ fún ẹ right from time. Wọ́n lọ́tún bá máa ṣépè. Gbogbo àwọn tó ní mò ń ṣépè pè ló máa pa wọ́n. Ó ń lé èèyàn tó bá wà nínú ṣú yìí ló lè understand nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ náà. Ẹgbọ́n nǹkan tí Abitoshi fọ́nsìn ó tọ́ọ̀ṣì mi lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ọlọ́rọ̀. Ọlùsíṣẹ́ wọn. Ìwọ tó lọ́mọ òun ṣorí burúkú kiri òun ṣòṣì kiri bí ẹran aṣẹ́wó. Aṣòṣì máa ń mọ̀ bàbá òfò. Olóko ní kàndígẹ̀gbẹ̀ òun ṣorí burúkú kiri ayé. Ajá tó máa sọnù lọ́rọ̀ ẹ ò ní gbọ́ fèrè ọlọ́dẹ. Ní máa ń sọ pé gbogbo òkúnlẹ̀ àbí a máa rán ẹ dẹ́wọ̀n. Kó lọ fèsì ẹ̀. Àwọn olórí burúkú spíkà ẹ̀ bọ́ ṣe ń ṣẹ́jú bí òbúkọ tó fẹ́ gùn ìyá ẹ̀ lánàá. Ó tún gara nínú ẹ̀wọ̀n olórí burúkú ìṣẹ̀dá má jẹ́ ẹ̀ gara lẹ́wọ̀n. Mi ò gara ní airport, mi ò gara bí tọ́mọ mi ti ń ṣèyàwó. Olórí burúkú àbálò àbábọ̀ wọn kí náà jèrè ń bẹ̀. Láti ìgbà tọ́rọ̀ ti wà ńlẹ̀ ń sẹ̀. Títí dòní kí ni géènì yín. Ó lé ẹ bó lọ kó lọ fá owó tẹ́ ẹ gbà. Ẹ̀rín lẹ fi gbà á lóòótọ́ ṣùgbọ́n kún lẹ máa fi ná. Mi ò ní ṣépè ṣùgbọ́n inú mi ò ní gbófo. Gbogbo tí bá sọ àṣẹ máa gùn ni. Torí ẹ bí àwọn èèyàn jìyà. Ẹ waste time wa. Ẹ waste owó wa torí bàbá yín kọ́ ló ṣe dátà fún wa. Ẹ wá ń wò wá bíi pé àjẹyàn. Ẹ ń play lórí intelligent everybody wa. Ṣó lórí burúkú ni yín ni? Bukky Jesse, o ò lè rọ́nà gbégbà. O ò lè rí bá ti ṣe. Mi máa ń sọ fún ẹ. Ikú tú ẹ báyìí ló ń pa yín tẹ́lá. Gbogbo yín tẹ́ lọ́wọ́ nù bàjẹ́ tẹ́ mọ̀ ó tọ́ tẹ́ sọ. Ikú tú ẹ ló máa pa yín. Ìyẹn ò kì í ṣe pé òwe Yorùbá ni. Ìjẹ̀ṣà ikú tú ẹ báyìí lẹ́pa yín tẹ́lá. Ikú tú ẹ lápá gbogbo rí. Lẹ́yọ̀ ọ̀kan ni. Ọmọ wọ̀ ẹyọ kọ̀ọ̀kan ló máa ń yọ. Ẹ ti ní wá lára gan ìṣẹ̀dá máa ní yín lára. Ẹ waste time wa ìrìn àjò oṣù kan. Ẹ sọ di ìrìn àjò ọjọ́ tó pẹ́. Ọba tó láyé á lé kí ìrìn àjò ti yín náà kó lọ. Bí okun jákàn bí ìrìn àjò yín ṣe máa lọ kọ́ikọ́í nìyẹn. Láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ yìí oríṣiríṣi irọ́ ni gbogbo yín pa. Irọ́ tí ẹ lè dúró tì lọ́jọ́ òní. Èyí tí ò bá jáde nínú gbogbo orí burúkú ló máa gbẹ̀yìn ayé yín. Ẹ̀bi léwúrẹ́ ń jẹbọ̀ lọ́jà mo ti sọ. Mo ní gbogbo yín máa padà jẹ̀bi. Mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ìran aláìlójútì ni yín toró lórí burúkú ni yín. Ìwòye àná mo ṣì rò lórí burúkú làtíà. Alákòóbẹ́ yẹn. Onígbèsí ayé rádaràda ẹ mo ṣì rí. Tó sì parọ́ náà ọjọ́ wo lẹ fẹ́ kúrò nínú rọ́? Tálà bá báwí bí ò bá ṣe olóṣì tó ṣòṣì bí iṣẹ́. Gbogbo ohun tí ń bẹ ńlẹ̀ yìí. Olórí burúkú olórí bíi síìtì ọ̀kadà. Tí fóònù ẹ ti já tán yẹn. Jòsí ló dálẹ̀. Jòsí alọ́ba owó ní kókó onígbèsí ayé rádaràda ó lè. Ṣé bí mo sọ fún ẹ mo challenge ẹ lẹ́yìn tí èmi àti ẹjọ́ dá lágbọ́n. Ẹ̀wọ̀n hours lálágbọ́n. Èmi wá ṣẹlẹ́yà ẹni. Mo dẹ̀ wá dójú ti àwọn olórí burúkú ẹlẹ́jọ́ orí ìkànnì ayélujára. We are going to alágbọ́n. A máa lọ protest ń bẹ̀. Mo ní ó yẹ ẹnì sọ ń bẹ̀ náà. Ká wu ẹlẹ́wọ̀n nínú àwa àti yín. Ilé ẹ wá wọn ò ju wóró bí ìṣáná tó fẹ́ tán nu ilé ẹ lọ. Gbogbo ẹnu tán lé nítorí ẹ. Wọ́n ti sìn débi tẹ́rù ò ti ní bà. Wo bí táyé ẹ dé báyìí. Ìwọ tó yẹ kó jẹ́ ẹni yìí ó dẹ́ni ẹ̀tẹ́. Àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé ẹ ó ń lé àwọn tó sì wà lẹ́yìn ẹ báyìí jòsí. Àwọn olórí burúkú táwọn gan ò ní jèrè ọmọ ni wọ́n. If not because of that, kí lẹ máa róòtọ́ ọ̀rọ̀ ńlẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ sọ. Bíbélì ní ègbé ni fún ẹni fún ẹni tó ń rìn ní ọ̀nà àwọn ẹlẹ́gàn tí kò para ẹ̀ mọ́ kúrò nínú ọ̀rọ̀ tí ò mọ̀ díẹ̀. Òun làwọn Yorùbá ṣe fi làákàyè gbé pé yára láti gbọ́ ṣùgbọ́n ọ̀rọ̀ láti fèsì. Ẹ̀yin kì í yára ìwé ẹ máa ti pọ̀ sórí ìkànnì ayélujára. Ẹ máa lọ ọpọlọ àwọn èèyàn pọ̀. Tètè wá o. Kí ló tún kù tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ ṣe? Ẹni tá a gé lórí tó tún jẹnu wúyẹ́. Kí ló kù tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́ ṣe ju kẹ́ ẹ ṣẹ̀ sí ayé lọ? Kẹ́ ẹ ṣẹ̀ sí black and white. Òun ló tún kù. Mo jẹ́ ẹ̀yin o. Èyí tó bá bí ire nu gbogbo ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú tẹ́ ẹ speak fún. Jòsí Alọ́ba. Wèrè olórí burúkú kan sọ fún mi pé ẹ mo ò ní rẹ̀ ṣe mo lè bá bàbá mi sọ̀rọ̀. Bẹ́ẹ̀ ajé ń gbọ́ Jòsí òjù mi lọ. Olórí burúkú ìṣẹ́ àdíyé àti kánú àtògùn kà tó ń ṣe ló ń jẹ́ kó pọ́n kiri. Olórí burúkú ni kì í ṣe bàbá gidi.
Bàbá ta ni bàbá òṣì? Bàbá tó
bàbá olóṣì wo?
Ẹgbẹ́ wa ni ta ni bàbá? Ibo lẹ ti rí bàbá?
Òṣì ló jẹ́ kó darúgbó ìkà. Tẹ́ bá ti rí babaláwo ọ̀kà àbí pásítọ̀ ọ̀kà, ó máa pọ́n láṣọ ni. Ẹ wo bó lórí burúkú ẹ̀ ṣe pọ́n láṣọ. Mo ró lórí burúkú lálágbọ̀n. Ọ̀rẹ́ mi ni máa sùn mọ́ Dòwó ọjọ́ torí Ọlọ́run. Ó mọ tí mo lè ṣe. Mo lè ṣàkọ̀tì ẹ̀ látẹ̀yìn. Kò sí nǹkan tó máa ṣe ń bẹ̀ yẹn. Ọmọfá bọ́fá. Ṣó ti yé? Ilé làwa wà. Ṣó ti yé? Ó kó sí trainers ó dàbí bèbí tó fi polówó 7up. Bídòvidò.
Ọ̀túnba ṣe
olórí burúkú aláyé lọ́pọ̀ bí ìfun ẹran tó kú sí gíva.
Ọ̀túnba jọ ṣe white ni.
White trainers ló wọ̀.
Ẹ má pè ní trainers.
White ló wọ̀.
White canvas. Ẹ má pè ní trainers.
Canvas ló ṣì wọ̀.
White canvas.
Wọ́n wá 2 inches fóòmù síbi sùtánà ẹ̀ nídìí. Ó wá dàbí kó wọ bọ́ńbọ̀. Ló wá gàn ní kòkò. Gbogbo ọjọ́ orí ẹ̀ náà ni kó lọ fi ṣe photocopy nínú compound àwọn immigration. Àjọwọ́ bẹ̀ ni Jòsí ó wò mí mò ń wò bí kí n ṣàwèrè gbà tí. Gbogbo àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn ń wò láwò sunkún owó rẹ̀ láwò rẹ́rìn. Àwọn olóúnjẹ tó wà lápá òsì wọ́n pe Jòsí bàbá OPP ó pọ̀ pa. Ó tún fẹ́ yín kò mọ̀ pé ó máa lọ ṣẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ̀wọ̀n hours. Nígbà tó lórí burúkú máa jáde, ó làágùn jáde ni. Ó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí í fi gbogbo ìwé tó kó dání ó fi ń fẹ́ra. Ó ń wò bí ọmọ eku tó escape láti inú pálí. Olórí burúkú bàbá. Ọlọ́run ọba ò. In tó máa yí mi padà sírú Jòsí. Ọlọ́run kúkú mú ẹ̀mí mi lọ. Nítorí you are disgrace to manhood. Olórí burúkú ni ẹ́. Òun fi kú ọmọ ẹ ráde. Ìwọ ló mọ bí tó mọ ọmọ ẹ lọ tó lọ ṣògì oògùn òkìkí fún. Oògùn òkìkí lẹ lọ ṣe fún ìyà lórí ìsọ́ọ̀tì sí. Wọ́n ń na ọmọ yẹn lọ́tún lósì wọ́n fi ìyà jẹ. Ó mọ̀ gbogbo ẹ̀ ló mọ̀ ó lọ jà ń bẹ̀. Àwọn tó búlì ọmọ ẹ tí gbogbo ayé rí ògbójú wa kú ń bẹ̀. Ó ní ká máa bẹ bá ọmọ ọlọ́mọ tí ò ṣẹ̀. Èmi náà bímọ obìnrin náà. Ní tí mo bá ṣe ni màá gbà. Ó ní ká máa bẹ bú ọmọ yẹn. Ká péjọ sẹ́yìn ẹ̀ nítorí kó sọmọ nù. Ṣó lórí burúkú ni ẹni? Ìwọ nìkan ló kọ́kọ́ sọmọ nù ni. Aago close to million ọjà lọ́wọ́ mi nígbà tá a lọ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀rì àwọn ọmọ ẹni Kòròdú. Ó ní ṣoríire. Mi ò sunkún torí ẹ̀. Kò tó ẹ̀mí ọmọ tó sọnù. Mi ò mọ bí táwọn ọmọ tèmi náà wà. I lost my always watch just because of your son. Olórí burúkú ni ẹni. Kí ni Mohbad ṣe fún mi rí? He's making money to his pocket. Ṣùgbọ́n torí ipa bí amọ̀ làwa náà. A dẹ̀ love ọmọ yẹn street. Ikú ẹ̀ dùn wá lóòótọ́. A dẹ̀ tó sympathy sí ẹ gẹ́gẹ́ bí bàbá tá a rò pé orí ẹ̀ máa straight. Àmọ̀ kórí àbíkú ò kì í straight. Wọ́n á ti pàdé mọ́ nítorí wọ́n mọ̀ kó máa tó kú. Olórí burúkú ni ẹ́. Òun fẹ́ sí kérúbù bójú. Àwọn kérúbù ò pè é kán lórí burúkú ni ẹ́. Òun bẹ̀ sí wọn jẹ́. Kí ló fẹ́ kọ́ sí chọ́ọ̀chì tẹ́ máa ti máa pa àwọn ọmọ ológo tẹ́ fẹ́ kọ́? Chọ́ọ̀chì tẹ́ ti máa fẹ̀mí àwọn ọmọ ológo ráre. Kí lorúkọ tẹ́ fẹ́ kọ́ síbẹ̀? Ẹ̀yin olórí burúkú. Gbogbo yín náà wá kó jọ sínú chọ́ọ̀chì yẹn. Inú ilẹ̀ tó ti sin ọmọ ẹ wà mọ́ọ̀k. Ẹ sọ pé ẹni tó bá ń gbógun tì ní kí ṣẹ̀dá gbógun tì. Ẹ̀yin lẹ ń gbógun tira yín. Ogun náà lẹ dẹ̀ máa bá lọ. Òru dẹ̀dẹ̀ lẹ fi wọnú ogun tẹ́ kó sí. Òru dẹ̀dẹ̀ náà lẹ máa fi bá lọ. Gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹ́ lọ́wọ́ nínú ìbàjẹ́ yìí. Tẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ ká rójútu ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Tẹ́ waste time wa. Tẹ́ fún wa ní gbódídí ṣọ́. Látòní yìí lọ. ọ̀rọ̀ jáde àṣẹ tẹ̀lé ẹ̀yin náà ọ̀nà máa dí gádá mọ́ yín ibi tẹ́ ẹ bá ti rò pé ẹ máa gba iyẹ̀ tẹ́lẹ̀ máa gbà ń bẹ̀ ọkàn yín ò ní balẹ̀ ọkàn bómúbómú kì í balẹ̀ lórí igi ọkàn yín ò ní balẹ̀ àti lọ àti bọ̀ báyìí ní tẹ́ràn jẹ́ gbogbo ibi tẹ́ ẹ bá gbójú sí ẹ̀tẹ́lẹ̀ máa gbà ń bẹ̀ ẹni wá lára gan ẹ parọ́ fún wa ẹ fẹ́ pa ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ìṣẹ̀dá ni ò gbà yín láàyè my lovely sister tó sọ̀rọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn ọlá angel ọlọ́run ò ní kúrú làákàyè tí a bá ní bẹ́jọ́ ṣe gùn láṣẹ máa dáná ẹ̀ a máa súnlé bàbá dàda tá a bá dẹ̀ sọ pé ká dákẹ́ ká má sọ̀rọ̀ ìran olórí burúkú ń pọ̀ láwùjọ sí ni ìjẹ́ tó bá yẹ pé àwọn bàbá tó bí mi wọn ò bẹ̀rù kó má pa wọ́n báwọn èèyàn ṣe DM mi pé kí ni mo lọ ṣe lálágbọn ṣé wọ́n pè mí sálágbọn ni oníṣẹ́ ẹ̀yà wèrè màmá tó bí mi gan fàdúrà sìn mí lọ alágbọn ni ó láyún lọ àyúnbọ̀ lọ́wọ́ yẹnu nítorí ìyá alálùbáríkà ló bí mi bàbá rẹ̀ ló wò mí dàgbà ìjẹ́ tó bá jẹ́ bàbá rẹ̀ ló wo jòsí dàgbà tó bá jẹ́ ìyá alálùbáríkà ló bí ṣé kò yẹ kó reflect lára ẹ̀ lórí láyé tó wá ó ṣorí burúkú ó bímọ mẹ́sàn-án kò sí èyí tó ṣe tiẹ̀ nú àwọn ọmọ ẹ kú kò sọ́mọ kankan tó ń tẹ̀lé ẹ ọmọ àlè ló ń tẹ̀lé ẹ onígbèsí ayé rádaràda aláyé lọ́pọ̀ bí ọ̀nà sápátì òfò lómi ẹ̀fọ́ ṣe òfò ní gbogbo yín máa ṣe lédèrèdè ló gbẹ̀yìn òṣùpá lédèrèdè ló máa gbẹ̀yìn ayé yín torí pé ẹ wéèsì táìmù wa ẹni wá lára ẹ já lose focus lórí daily activity wa ẹ wá rò bẹ́ẹ̀ nu yín máa dùn inú abímọ kúkọ̀ kì í dùn inú yín ò ní dùn lágbára ọba tó láyé Bukky Jesse eyín burúkú wọnú gòbúyọ̀ ọmọ bàbá òṣì bàbá ẹ náà ọ̀dàlẹ̀ ni ọ̀dàlẹ̀ balẹ̀ kú ẹni bá dalẹ̀ abálẹ̀ lọ lọ́wọ́ bàbá ajá ńlẹ̀ kòkò ẹjọ́ sáàbù ni iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ bàbá ajá ńlẹ̀ kòkò ó sì ń fọhùn síbẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ Reverend Bada iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ rẹ̀ ń fọhùn síbẹ̀ lọ́wọ́ àwọn bàbá in Celestial Church of Christ today iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ẹ̀ wo ló ń fọhùn ó kú dànù nítorí pé ìran oníbi ni ẹ́ bàbá ọ̀ṣọ́fà ti fi yín gún kó tó kú ìṣẹ̀dá tó dá yín ti fi yín gún ó lẹ́ni tó pín ìjọ sí méjì ìwọ pín ìjọ Celestial sí mẹ́wàá ó nílé yín máa wú ọ̀nà yín máa dàrú ayé yín máa dáwóró ayé ẹ ti dáwóró ègún yẹn ò fílẹ̀ fọ́mọ ó láǹdì sórí Bukky Jesse Bukky Jesse náà ti fílẹ̀ fún ọmọ gbémidẹ́wọ̀n ọmọ olè ọmọ àlè àbí ìpabẹ́ ọmọ wọlé ìyá bú ẹkún òríran ríra ẹ̀ olórí burúkú aláyé bàjẹ́ ẹni tí ò náání ayé tó wá dépò kó máa náání ọmọ gbogbo strength tó pùtì lórí irọ́ tó bá pùtì ẹ̀ lórí ọmọ ẹ tó gbé wá sáfíkà tó wá ṣiṣẹ́ ìràpadà fún tó yọ olè kúrò lójú ẹ̀ kò ní gbé ẹ dẹ́wọ̀n báyìí ikú ọmọ ló ń pa ìtẹ̀là ikú ọmọ yẹn ló máa padà pa ẹ́ ọmọ tó máa pa ẹ́ náà lọ́lọ́run ti gbélé ẹ lọ́wọ́ yẹn ìwọ lórí burúkú aláwọ̀ lẹ̀mọ́lẹ̀ tó wà ń Germany yẹn olóyún ju kọfí ayé gbogbo yín ò ní dáa ayé yín máa ṣá máyámáyá bíi kókó Ghana ni láti alápòògbé alárùn ẹ̀gbà olórí burúkú gbogbo owó tó ń pa náà oògùn ló fi ń rà tó àìsàn tó ń ṣe oògùn ò ní ká mọ́ nítorí àwọn abiyamọ ayé ti yọ ọjà wọn láti fi nà ẹ́ ànàkú báyìí ni òun láyé nà jí mèrè ànàkú náà máa nà ẹ́ olórí burúkú olè dẹ́pọ̀délẹ̀ ọkùnrin 24 hours lórí íńtánẹ́ẹ̀tì ṣé mò ń ta gúgúrú bẹ́ẹ̀ ni olórí burúkú olè ẹ máa káwọn tó ayé yín máa bàjẹ́ ìkan wà ń bẹ̀ yẹn Èkìtì ló máa fi ń sọ̀rọ̀ àbóǹdó olórí burúkú ọmọ àlè Oǹdó ó kọlà sóhùn 20 years ní Europe èdè ẹnu ẹ̀ ò change ìwà ibi tó gbé kò lè bàbá àtìyá ẹ̀ kò change gbogbo yín máa kóra yín sínú platform máa bọ̀ wá wo platform wa àwọn aláyọ̀ ló wà ń bí àwọn ológo ló wà ń bí àwọn abiyamọ tí ò ní sọmọnù ló wà ń bí àwọn abiyamọ tó máa jèrè ṣe ọwọ́ wọn ló wà ń bí gbogbo platform tó kù tó géèsì ọmọ Wùmí àti Liam yẹn gbogbo àwọn tó kún bẹ̀ àwọn tó máa sunkún lórí ọmọ àwọn tó máa gé ka àbámọ̀ jẹ nígbẹ̀yìn àwọn náà kún bẹ̀ ayé gbogbo yín máa bàjẹ́ kí la ṣe eré wo la ṣe débi Jésù òlókó ẹ wá gbé ọmọ ọlọ́mọ sórí ta ẹ wá yọ owó okú lórí ẹ̀ tí ẹ bá ṣe àwọn ọkùnrin abiyamọ tó já ọgbà ọmọ yẹn gbà ẹ wá ní ká má ṣe pé gbogbo ẹ bá ti ní má ṣe pé èpè ló máa pa o gbogbo ẹ bá ti ní wàhálà mi pọ̀ ajá àjò tí ìjẹ́kọ́mọ ọkùnrin lọ́yàn òun ló máa padà pa ṣe ẹ ti gbọ́ mo ti gbọ́ èyí tí mo ṣe yẹn ká lọ́rọ̀ mọ́ tó bá dẹ̀ sì kù síwájú ẹ jẹ́ kó máa lọ bẹ́ẹ̀. Ẹni èpè làwọn pípù ìyá mi náà tó bá jẹ́ Wùmí ti kú mọ́ wa lọ́wọ́ kí la máa sọ àwọn náà máa wà ẹ́ẹ̀dì wa báyìí wọ́n máa láwọn ti sọ Wùmí ló pọ́kọ ẹ̀ Mohbad ti wá padà pa lóru ó ti lu pọ́npọ́n mọ́ ẹni ká má ṣe pé ṣèbí nítorí páàyọ̀ lónìí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ni ká má ṣe pé Bíbélì gan sọ pé tó bá fi wá ré ọ̀run máa fi ré àwọn pípù yìí ṣépè fún wa ẹ wá wo DM mi wọ́n ti fẹ́ fi èpè pa bàbá ńlá wọn ìṣẹ̀dá ló gbé mi ró òótọ́ ọnú mi ló gbé mi ró ọba tó láyé ìkúnlẹ̀ abiyamọ ló gbé mi ró ṣẹ́tì lórí fóònù oríṣiríṣi ẹ wá ní a má ṣépè ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ táwa sọlẹ̀ yìí gbọ́ èyí tó ń ṣe ẹ̀ mọ́ most of àwọn tó ní ká má ṣépè yìí tá a gbé dání wọn gbé dání ìmí láti ìgbà tó ti ń ṣe justice for Mohbad kò sí ojú ẹ̀ rí mo máa ń tí ojú mi ò dẹ̀ ní báńsà kankan ìṣẹ̀dá ló ń ṣọ́ mi torí mo gbà pé ẹni tó ń ṣọ́ mi jọ ẹni tó ń gbénú ayé lọ so what are we talking about? Ẹ jẹ́ ká ṣépè fẹ́ni tó bá ṣe wèrè Jésù náà ṣépè fáwọn èèyàn kan náà ànábì náà pa ó ṣá àwọn èèyàn kan mọ́ kí ó wà ní ojú fánà ẹni tó bá sọ pé ibi tó bá ti ń ṣépè wọ́n máa pín sí mẹ́ta ìran èpè ni òun náà dẹ̀ máa gbà nú ẹ̀ lóòótọ́ àwa òwò èpè ń bí báyìí gbogbo èpè tá a ṣẹ́ ó di ilé ọ̀tá ó di ilé odù gbèrègede ojú ti tì yín o ọ̀ọ́bì ayé yín bàjẹ́ èyí tó bá bí ire èyí tó bá fẹ́ sẹ̀sìn awọ́rò èyí táyé ẹ̀ bá fẹ́ lọ́pọ̀ bí ìfun ẹran tí kọ́ lípa èyí tó bá fẹ́ ṣá máyámáyá lé ayé tó wá èyí tí ò bá fẹ́ rọ́nà gbégbà kó jáde nú yín ọjọ́ mẹ́ta mo fún yín wò ó bàbá yín pò nǹkan lórí ìkànnì ayélujára bẹ́ẹ̀ lè ilẹ̀ máa fi ṣàpamọ́ pin mo rest kéèsì mi for now ẹ kú lé gbogbo lé.
Thank you so much, Otumba Eshegon, sir. Eshegon. And at this point, no, Yami, please, can you mute, please? Yami, at this point, I have to say, people's emotions are high. So, any time I ṣépè, mi ò lè sọ pé kẹ́ má ṣépè. Mo kọ́kọ́ sọ, but at this point, I've noticed that people are really emotional. But I need to ask you guys a favor, please. After this, can you get your submissions 3 minutes, please? 3 minutes. Abiyamo, ẹ ṣé o, ẹ on mute, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ nítorí Ọlọ́run. Ṣé wàá bẹ̀?
Ẹ káàárọ̀ gbogbo ilé, mo wà ń bẹ̀. Ẹ káàárọ̀. Ṣẹ́rí, Olúwo mà ṣe wọn. Ọlọ́run ọ̀bọ̀ mà ṣe o. Wùmí, Ọlọ́run á tú ẹ nínú. Gbogbo àwa tá dúró tiẹ̀ àní kábàámọ̀. Ẹni tó bá ti witness nǹkan tí Wùmí witness kò ní jókòó ti jò sí. Tẹ́mi iṣẹ́ ìrántí níjọ́ kan mo ní ìyà tí àwọn ìyá wa jẹ lọ́wọ́ àwọn fámìlì tí ọkọ wọn bá kú òun ló gbé fún mi. Ṣó ti yé yín not only pé nǹkan tí Jòsí ń ṣe ò dá Jòsí ò ní jèrè. Ṣó ló máa kú bí ajá ṣe máa ń kú tó máa ń fi mọ́tò gbá lójú títí bẹ́ẹ̀ ló ṣe máa kú. Ìkà ní èèyàn burúkú ni ẹ́. Òbí mọ́mọ́ kọ̀ lábẹ́ mélòó lọ́nà òbí. Ìkan kú, ìkan tún jà láti gbérí. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣépè fún olórí burúkú ẹ̀. Ó dìde kó jáde, ó ní jèrè ara ẹ̀. Nìní náà ní jèrè ọmọ tó àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ṣẹ̀. Ó ní jèrè ara ẹ̀. Ó máa kú bí adìyẹ ni. Ó ní gbádùn tó máa fi kú. Gbogbo owó tó pa lórí ọmọdé yìí, ó máa fi wọ àìsàn ni. Ìyá Lọ́ládé bó ṣe ṣe nínú orí òkú Mohbad bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ ṣe máa ṣe ayé ẹ̀. Kí ló dé tá ìyàkà náà? Kí ló dé tá ìyàkà náà? Kí ló dé tá ìyàkà náà? Kí ló dé tá ìyàkà? When they brought out that samples, when they brought out the injection to one Mohbad at once, money, ṣé bọ̀bọ̀ yìí ní any underlying issues? High blood pressure.
Can I quickly pause you there? Just pause for 1 minute. John Torí Ọlọ́run. Mute for 1 minute. Lagata, wherever you are right now, because I am listening to you. Lagata, tí aláàárọ̀ bá ní kó dá fún ẹ, ọ̀sán ò ní dá fún ẹ. Tí ọ̀sán bá ní kó dá fún ẹ, alálẹ̀ ò ní. How dare you say that they should disregard what they have posted? Lagata, à ń bẹ ṣeré ni o. Lagata mò ń bẹ ṣeré ń sìn. Tó tí ń bá bẹ̀rẹ̀, wọn ò ní lè dá mi dúró. Lagata and his team. Tí ò bá fẹ́, tó bá fẹ́ kó dá fún ẹ, má sọ pé àwọn la post kìíní ẹ̀ mọ́. Torí èpè tó máa gbà lẹ́nìí, máa ṣe wá lẹ́nìí. Ẹ ṣe Abiyama jọ, please continue.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni ká má ṣe pé fún wọn ni, ṣe rí pé ní èpè ni wọ́n.
Ó ṣe gbogbo kìíní, ó ṣe everything and people are telling you when injections come over it pọ̀ jù at once. Money did he
Are
have
you
any
on
medical,
Lagos
any
on
underlying
this
issues?
25 years
Blood
old
pressure, we need
widow,
this to call
a
anaphylaxis
nursing
job.
mother with
But
5
this is not
months old
okay.
baby?
That no authorized kidney.
Ah!
Sharing Nigerians, all this
Every
medications,
cause
auxiliary
that you have
nurses,
released
them,
on me,
Mudani,
God, do not let those cause be
these are
wasted.
the outcome of the whole nonsense.
It is
Because to
high
have
time
funyas
we
and
begin
IV,
to bear
don't funyas and
our
IM.
consequences.
These are the problems. What then saw and so wípé wọn ṣe
We use
ìkànnì
our heads to
gbogbo
carry those
ẹnikẹ́ni tó bá
causes.
bí nínú obìnrin àfi tó bá ti tinú obìnrin
Every
jáde tó
single
bá fi
cause
abẹ gbé jáde ní o bóyá ó yọ ẹ
that
jáde
you have
anyhow tó
released
bá fi
on
jáde
this
nínú obìnrin
innocent
tí ó
widow,
mú Wùmí àti ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣépè kò ní jèrè.
a 24 years old girl who lost her husband with a 5 months old baby. You all came out. You lay curses on her. You accuse her of what she doesn't know about. She told you the story of what happened to her husband, but you all refused. She told you that the husband had pains, that the husband was hale and healthy, only pains with a minor cut in his hand. And he injected a nurse. The nurse gave injection immediately. Not 1 hour time, not the next day. Immediately the husband reacted to the injection. You were refused as if you were God. You were refused as if you were doctors. You refused what she said. You kept on with your own narratives. And you kept on pushing it. You kept on pushing it. You kept on pushing it. You almost made it to be truth. Even those who were not for, they started joining you guys because it looks like the truth. Because if it's not the truth, why is it out there? Papa Mohbad. My prayer for you all, especially the women. I am not even angry for the men. No. My gender that joined Baba Mohbad is castigating Wunmi. May Aloba, the kind of Joseph Aloba man, never depart from your family. May you have them as husband. May you have them as son-in-law. May you have them as father-in-law. Why would a husband die and you all want to put it on the wife? Why? This girl was dating this man when he was a nobody. When
Sherry, I realize
Mohbad was just an ordinary carpenter. He had no money. They were street children. They were able to manage themselves. 2 of them were not caught in armed robbery.
Their stupidity.
2 of them were not caught in money rituals. There are people out there, children that are using their parents for sacrifice,
of losing her life,
or for the sake of fame and money. These children didn't do
Another
it.
place, can I give my submission?
They survived in the street without you and I.
3 minutes, ma.
Now that they have made it, the whole world came against them. Suddenly death came.
Wunmi, I congratulate you. At least you will be able to know what to tell your son
when
when
he
grows up
5
and
months
ask
old
you,
baby.
What happened to daddy?
Was the whole world
Because
came
that was
on
what
her. Even
Anna was trying to
non-Nigerians
deny
were
before.
insulting Wunmi.
Because when
For
they said
something she
the
doesn't
stuff
know.
is
God!
inconclusive, you don't know what to tell your son
They
when
say
you
you
have to question about
that
the
you
death
did
of
not
his
leave
daddy.
this widow
Mommy,
alone.
what happened to my daddy? But now
Your
at
word
least you'll
said
be
you
able
are
to
the
tell your
first man
daddy.
of our weakness.
My
You have
daddy had
proven
the reaction.
yourself
Your daddy had
today
the reaction
that you are the God.
to
The God that gives
injection and the
vengeance.
drug that
You
he
have
was given,
vindicated.
at least that one has been concluded.
9 months of
Then
hell.
to Josie
9 months of hell. Go to my Facebook page. The way they were cursing me out. Just for me blogging it, not to talk of Wunmi. Go to TikTok. Go to TikTok and see the way they are cursing Wunmi out every day. Well, we have did this 1 year birthday when I saw Wunmi. That was the first time I will see Wunmi after the husband's death in the video. I cried. I said, is this tiny girl that everybody is against. This small girl, look at her legs. Her bones were showing. And the father-in-law was looking good. He was making money online. Did you people not even ask yourself, is Josie the only Aloba family? Everybody knew this man was wrong. Everybody who was close to them knew what he was doing. But you, I don't know, you took sides. I want to just like Joseph Aloba don't have sister, he don't have brother. You think he himself doesn't have neighbors that will stand with him in this fight? None. No single family. None. I kept asking you, have you seen where a mother will lose her son and the woman will stand with the wife? The brother will stand with the wife. The sister will stand with the wife. The whole family. The whole family that knew these people, that knew what happened, stood with you. Shame of you. Who don't know that? Who was not even there when this happened? You can't tell releasing curses every day. Yeah. Mohbad case opened my eyes. Oh, may your issue not come to social media. May your pains never come to social media. God, people are using social media for good. In Nigeria, we turn social media to an instrument of pain. People were losing their job because they couldn't concentrate. I'll be at work. I'll be blogging. I'll come back from that. I've not slept. I just laid down there since morning. I was listening to everything. Indeed, there is God. It's only a fool that will say there is no God. Indeed, there is God. Indeed, there is somebody mightier than us. Indeed, there is somebody up there watching over us. As long as your hands are clean, as long as your hands are clean, the truth will vindicate you. Umi, thank you for holding your peace. Thank you for not backing worship, Father-in-law. His own words will fight against you. His own words is what he will use to redeem himself. What is money? What is this 5 minutes fame that you are intoxicated with? The result is inconclusive. They couldn't find out what actually was the one go that took his life. Why? Because of the same Joseph Aloba who went to worry bury his son. You people kept on lying that death result was with you. How can death certificate be with you when they don't even know what killed you? When you said a death report was later hit, it was not that day. It was later hit. They did not even say it was with the wife. No longer step with the death was later issued to the wife. And just that the result was with the wife. And she did not. What is individually, they were able to testify to his character. I am alive. If not, good memory. That had our own pain. That just you to care our own pain. You came out and you were cursing. You were laying curses on the innocent. Look at, just take a look at Leah. Carbon copy of his father. Carbon's copy. If you look at Leah, it's the same thing. What about his height?
Thank you. Thank you very much, Ma.
People said no.
President,
they use very black man to change narrative. Very black man. We don't even know what his crime is.
My president.
He's very black, that man.
President Shewambe.
Even that men too. So my prayer for all of you. The women, I'm not causing the men because when memorial men don't like women. Anything happen, they will say it's woman. Anything happen. Look at the one that was calling women online. I was addressing their organs. Some people will not talk about that. even my gender women. No, nobody. They
America.
will celebrity.
Who have the certified copy.
If it was a woman,
Okay.
you will
Autopsy
come out.
certified. One name,
Every one of you. 25 years old girl. Tiny girl. She's not fat for her age. She's not big for her age. She's not heavy. She's not tall. Wumi is a petite woman.
Ó ti ń decompose,
Kemi
ó ní
is
àwọn
sick
nǹkan tó yẹ
woman
kán rí bọ̀
that
tí
our
wọ́n
own
rí.
family know
But
that this woman is
basically,
sick.
wọ́n ti wẹ
Came
Wùmí
back and
mọ́.
was saying Wumi
Kò
stabbed
sí
me
nǹkan
back
tó
in the
kan
leg.
Wùmí.
You
Ẹ máa
or
ṣorí
you or
burúkú
took
ni.
it. You ran with that narrative. Ah,
Gbogbo yín pátá ni mo fẹ́ ṣe tó nínú ayé.
Human beings, we are wicked.
Ayé adúrún mọ́ àwọn ọmọ tó
We
ọmọ
are
tó bá
wicked.
tara yín
I
jáde.
kept on saying,
Ayé
I
adúrún
am
nǹkan tó
not
ọmọ
going
wọn
to
tó
join you
lẹ́sìn.
people. And we know by this narrative,
Wumi,
I am a woman.
Wumi.
I am a married woman. I loved my husband. Why will I see another woman and believe that another woman can kill her own husband? Why? If I am not like that, if I don't have that kind of mind,
Àtọ̀tá alẹ́ àtọ̀tá
a small
òde.
girl,
Ó máa
a
fi
small
wọ́n
boy,
báyìí, ó máa fi
that
ṣe
they were living in the
àtẹ̀gùndélẹ̀
street. Do you know what it means to be living in the
Wumi,
streets, to survive the
wọ́n
streets
ṣe
alone,
àdúrà fún ẹ ní
without
ọ̀sán yìí
papa, without
tinútinú.
mama,
Sórí
no
ìyàwó tó wà
guidance?
lọ́wọ́
They
ẹ̀
were all alone
ọmọ
in the
yẹn á
world.
dirú àdìgbà fún ẹ.
Do you know what these two of them went through?
Ìlàkọjá tọmọ yẹn máa
That
là
night
kọjá
NGLA came. They
láyé
said they beat Wumi for
ló
that
ló ti
holding
bá
that
là
gun
kọjá yẹn.
when they were beating the
Ẹni tó bá
husband.
ní ọmọ á jèrè ni ò ní jèrè.
Wumi went to
Wumi,
go and be hitting
you are a
the
strong
man, the
woman.
NGLA man. They
I
beat
give it
Wumi,
to
they
you.
threw her inside the
Ọjọ́
gutter.
ọjọ́ orí kọ́ lágbà,
Wumi did not even know
ìrírí
when they
ayé
carried
lágbà.
Mohbad to the
Ó
station.
dùn mí lọ
This
ní
boy
ìrírí
made
ayé.
videos,
I will still continue to say it.
told us if anything happened to
Wo
me,
tí bá ní kí n sọ̀rọ̀,
hold Naira Marley
bínú mi
responsible.
ṣe ń
But
dùn
what did
pẹ̀lú
you do?
good news tí mo gbọ́ yìí.
What
Màá
did
ṣe
we do?
ọ̀rọ̀
We
sọ.
turned around.
Ẹgbẹ́ yìí kọ́kọ́ mú tù
We
lọ.
heard the wife
My
responsible.
God,
We kept
ṣe
on using
victory at
that
last.
audio tape that the wife
Victory
recorded.
at
The
last.
wife was telling, I am the one that recorded this thing because my husband was losing his memory after the hit gun on his head.
Inú ọ̀rọ̀ máa
So
ń
I
inú
made
ọ̀rọ̀ máa ń
this
jò
voice note to
blabla
show
ni.
him that this
Ó
is
máa
how
ń
you
kú
talk to me
lójijì
when
ni.
this thing comes in.
Iná
You're giving
òótọ́
person a lie.
àjò
Did
dalẹ̀ ló máa
Mohbad
jò.
come to tell you? Did
Josie,
Mohbad give you that
How
video?
market?
But the
Mi ì tí
one
ì rẹ́ni tó wá
Mohbad
sọ pé kó
gave
má
to
ṣí
you, what
ẹ̀wọ̀n.
did you do with it?
Josie,
Mohbad was not the one
ó
that
wá
brought that
ṣí
voice
ẹ̀wọ̀n.
note. The one Mohbad
Àfi tí
used his
Ọlọ́run
hand
ọba
to
Ọlọ́run
give to
tèmi
you.
dẹ̀ mọ̀ tí
The
ò sí
petition
lẹ́yìn
Mohbad
aláwọ̀.
used his hand to write. What did you people do
Gbogbo
with it?
iná ọ̀rọ̀ èké tẹ̀m̀bẹ̀lẹ̀kú tó
So you
dá
are fighting for Mohbad. You
ó
are
máa
fighting for
jó
Mohbad.
sí
You're fighting
ti
your
àwọn
own fight.
sọ̀pọ́tà ẹ̀. Ẹ̀yin
God
olórí
will continue
burúkú,
to
ẹ̀yin
vindicate
olóṣè,
you
ẹ̀yin
and
olè.
every
Gbogbo
widow
owó
out
tẹ bá
there
pa Kúdí,
that they will lose their
Kúdí
husband
gbogbo yín
and the
pátá.
husband's family.
Gbogbo owó tẹ
We
pa nínú
want to
justice for
descend a
Mohbad
woman.
yìí. Tẹ́ ẹ bá
God
fi
of the
kọ́lé ilé
widow.
yẹn, ó máa wó pa yín ni.
Our
Tẹ́ ẹ bá
Wumi's
fi ra
case one is
ọkọ̀,
different
ọkọ̀
because
yẹn kó máa lọ̀ yín
child,
mọ́jú
one
títí
child,
òkú.
5 months old,
Tẹ́ ẹ bá fi tọ́mọ,
could not
gbogbo
even
ọmọ
tell
yẹn ní
Mama, Mama,
jèrè
sorry
wọn.
when Mama is
Ẹ̀yin olórí
crying.
burúkú ìkà, ìkà,
She was left
nǹkan tó ń pa ọmọ lọ́mọ
Mohbad's
lẹ́kún.
friends,
Ṣó wà
Mohbad's
nínú nǹkan
family,
tó dáa ni?
everybody
Ọmọ
stood with
24
Wumi.
years
Their
ó
online
ṣe owó
people,
láti
he made,
kékeré.
he took the case.
Tẹ wá ń búlé ọmọ
You
yẹn.
don't know
Ẹ ní
Mohbad, you
jèrè
don't know
gbogbo
Wumi,
ọmọ
you
tó bá
don't know
tara
how
yín
these
jáde.
two love
Ẹ̀yin
themselves.
olórí burúkú,
You
ẹ̀yin
don't know how
ìkà,
these two
ẹ̀yin
were
ẹni
living.
bí,
And you made
ẹ̀yin
it
ẹni
your
bí,
matter,
ẹ̀yin ẹni
your
bí, ẹ̀yin
case.
ìkà.
You
Ṣèkà
judged
ò
the
jẹ́
matter.
ṣe tiẹ̀ bí olórí
You
burúkú ẹ̀
became
Kúdí.
judge.
Nígbà
You
tó ṣe
became
50
police.
years tó rọ ọmọ
You
mọ́,
became
kò
lawyer.
fi celebrate
You
50 years.
to condemn
Olóòbùkún
Wumi
ṣíbọ̀
immediately.
tó bí, ṣígẹ̀ tó bí lọ́mọ tó bá jẹ́
Pray, oh,
ṣé kò yẹ kó ti
may you
fún ẹ
not see
granddaughter.
the kind of
Olórí
Joseph Aloba
burúkú
in
wo
your
tó jẹ́
family.
pé ọ̀rọ̀
Because
ayé
I've never
yín
seen a man
ẹ̀
like that.
tí ì rí yanjú.
He's
Ẹ
facing
wá
his
bọ́
own
sí
demon now
online. Ọ̀rọ̀
for
ọlọ́rọ̀.
defaming.
Ẹ
Even
bá
the
ṣe bí
police
pẹ́yìn
that he
láyé
has
yín
dragged,
perfect.
that he has made them
Wàrà
to
sáyé
drag,
yín ò dẹ̀
he
pa
will go and
nǹkan kan.
face it.
Kò bá nǹkan kan.
The result is
Ìṣòro
there.
tó wà ní ayé yín
People
gan,
are go
ó
contest
ju
it.
tàwọn tó
Now
àwọn
you
tẹ
people
wá ń
can now
búlé
afford the
online
lab.
lọ.
You
Àwọn tó
people
mọ̀
didn't
yín
have
ni
the
lọ́
result.
máa
You
tọ́sẹ̀ kẹ́
didn't
máa
have the
búlé
name
wọn.
of the lab.
You bully
And
me, I
yet
bully
you
you
came
ni.
and was
Wà
saying you
láì
called the
tàláì.
lab and they said
Àwọn
you call
èmi wà
America,
ní
they
àwọn
were saying
celebrity
there
tó
was
máa
no lab.
gbé
Me, I don't know
fátẹ̀mọ́ tó
whether
máa
it's
pè é
only one
tó
lab in
máa
the whole of America. Now you can call. You have the result of someone. You have the name of the lab. You have their stamp and their seal. So please, over busybody people, call the lab to confirm those results. The things the nurse gave, the nurse did not even argue. Wumi said it was Baba that said they should release the nurse. Nobody's talking about the nurse. Which one of you have even asked? Have you heard the side of the story of the nurse? The nurse agreed. The wrote a statement. She made Mohbad alive. She gave Mohbad those injections. Mohbad reacted to the injection. Mohbad.
This is a great news of the day.
But none of you have even said, where is the nurse? Let me even hear from you if it's true. if you met Mohbad alive.
Dr. Omalara, thank you, ma. Please give us your submission. 3 minutes, please.
Hello, Mohbad died on Monday, and you people started running with that narrative.
God, I'm so happy.
People that were looking for money, look at
I just want to
Arifa.
sing this song.
When he was zooming, people were shouting, go, Arifa, take lion, Arifa, take lion, Arifa, take groceries, Arifa, take gift. Arifa, people were giving them gifts. And the thing, they scatter head. He started planning wedding. Arifa know that girl, not married the girl. Mohbad case come and Arifa plan wedding by force for online. Was making millions of money. People were giving them money. They even plan within themselves when they say they arrest Perkins, and they even will collect money and then go and give them. They will pay, and they will say it is we that arrest Perkins.
Why did I join this case? Being a doctor, I already know that
who is this woman? Who be your papa? Who be your mama?
Because nobody is centralized, you don't push it directly. You push it slowly. When you even want to give it to your patient. But even for everyone, you give 0.5 mil stars. I'm sure maybe they should just pop. Exactly. You don't give it intravenously. You give it intramuscularly or subcutaneously. And you don't even push it like that. No. That is it. We've been saying this thing for as in these people told me it's a bad woman. When I'm at work, I'm on earpiece. There was one day my manager caught me. I was like, why are you on earpiece? I said, oh, the mistake, I forgot. I told me, I will be talking to me. I'll say, kilo, so what are you saying? And every time you're on earpiece, you're on earpiece. As in, these people are wicked. 24-year-old girl. It's not like people don't kill with no.
Look at it.
But a girl that just gave birth to a baby.
Telling people, go to my YouTube, go to my TikTok, go to my this, go to my Instagram, go to my Twitter, promoting her page, making money off it, asking for money.
Even though the result is how so clear to the blind, and to someone is a lie.
Dr. Kemi came out with the narrative that snake was running inside Mohbad belly.
So any result that doesn't come in line with
Dr. Kemi came out and said that Wunmi stabbed Mohbad for neck.
Wunmi must be the culprit by all means.
And still they believe this woman.
Jose Aloba.
Mr. Aloba lawyer came out and said they have seen Mohbad's body. There was no stabbed neck.
Go and get your fame from Alago.
People were angry because of that.
You want fame now?
People went to carry shit too.
I don't know why people can be this wicked.
I don't know.
Omobi,
thank God. Make case make me know that
just your
we
born.
are wicked.
Carry Liam. Grab the interviews now.
Nigerians are wicked. Not only Nigerians, Africans are wicked because Ghanaians were calling in. Sierra Leoneans were calling in. It was not only Nigerians. We sold ourselves.
You people are still not convinced that she's not a culprit.
England, stranger go mash and pass. When we Nigerians was eating the mirror, why Ghanaians and Liberians calling for also put their mouth for where they don't invite them, as if they don't have their own problem in their own country.
I know that as a doctor, they have made you ask yourself if you really know what you're talking about. I know how it is.
She became a tool in their hands, foreigners.
That's why when they read the results,
that was like, that could not put their mouth
to their upper. Because I always
Eris is not Yoruba, it's Edo proper. Boss man is not Yoruba. Boss man, not Yoruba.
It sounds like she's a please let us continue to put auxiliary. And let us also
why is Mary not Yoruba? Na Edo. That one that is calling herself Imole, na Edo. The other one that call herself teach just an alphabet. Take account. Na Edo.
Why use the chemist
as if they could produce one picture that showed Oba had the close proximity. He was in a close proximity with
nothing.
My sister, you see this matter? It makes you question your own sanity.
I don't understand why Nigerians are so gullible. They can't read. You don't understand. I don't want you to see this man. Dr. Malaya, that is supporting this man.
Western, just keep running. You will run
I sat down and I explained everything to her.
And by the end of the conversation was like,
wow, doctor, I am sorry.
You know how much you collected? You know how much you are going to
because I'm like, nobody in my house wants to support this Yanoma.
Nobody.
Because the evidence.
So when she told me that day, I was down.
What of about Josie? His own evidence is there. Josie came out last week and was telling us they shaved Mohbad head. That they shaved the head.
Who doesn't want to be a celebrity?
Why this man will sit down and just before making life? Somebody else will lie just to create content.
Thank you. And also,
so
thank you
just
because
grab
I see
it
you
and
always
come out
liking
and
my
saying
posts.
it.
Thank you
And
very
they
much.
said even at the autopsy,
Mohbad
was still with his dread.
Thank you. God bless you.
He had
You have
when he
stood
went to
by
that
the
show.
truth. And I ask everybody on
was
here,
telling us that they shaved his head. Who shaved his head? Don't get it to. Joseph Aloba knew that his own pastor anointed Mohbad. Even if they came with this narrative that they shaved his head, why did you not ask your pastor? I beg your pastor when you were anointing him, did they shave his head? No, we will not bother. Why did you not ask Blessing that went to see the brother corpse? That girl will never remember. Say, do you know what it means to see your brother corpse that is getting rocked in 13 days after he was in the ground?
You know, I want to say something to everybody.
His eyes was even bulging out, coming out. That they were
an auxiliary nurse gave Mohbad
back to the socket.
Okay.
Do you know what that did to Blessing?
Network is a bit bad.
From there, Blessing left his father.
I still talking.
You don't see any stuff with all this story, but no, only Joseph Aloba, one man alone stood. And all the bad people.
Sorry, please, let me say something.
No, sorry. Stood behind
For me, I have gotten my own closure.
You are my father. Go on. They kept on pushing me. If Josie will go jail for every part he played, none of you will even come out.
I want to say a big thank to every mothers and every father here in the Temis platform.
To every mother and fathers out there that
I
supported me.
I wanted to thank all the mothers and the family. I want to give a kudos to you all. And especially my Temi platform.
When you were fighting for you, you were fighting for your own children. Your children will never see it.
Every
all
mother,
of you that stood with Joseph Aloba to bully a 25 years old baby. Your children will go through what because you knew the truth. Then you decided to close your eye and just blindly follow evil. When Joseph Aloba is talking, won't you even notice that this man is not asking for what killed his son, but he's asking for what I can grab. He kept on talking about DNA. He kept on talking about DNA.
It shows that we are
you people even say Mohbad.
We are fighting a good cause. So let's just see this up because if not for
there was never a place or anywhere Mohbad came out anytime. Mohbad was indoor for 6 months, did not go out, was just caring for his wife and baby. Until that fateful day, you people have to receive him to come out.
In fact, you know this is so we can say. I just want to say,
even looking at you, you are no longer normal. You are always high. Why are you always high?
I just wanna say, Baba. I'm a Muslim, but I like to sing the worshiping song to praise you. So I do pay.
But for me, I don't see any reason for you to find me
just is not your only name. We thank you, mighty God, and praise. We thank you for everything you have in our life, in our children, in women's life, whom they have. Give it the glory as such.
That is a motive. But there is no motive. You all kept on saying she used Kayamata for him. Mohbad loves Wunmi. He's doing everything for Wunmi. Wunmi family, only Wunmi. So she has no reason. She has no single reason. The guy is not even reflect. People even try to even pin a pregnancy on Mohbad. And you couldn't even do it. Because Mohbad is not a flex. He loves his child.
Heaviness, pé àwọn go tí ìdìgbà àwọn go ọmọ tán so kò sẹ́ni tó máa ológo tí ò ní bínú ẹ̀ Josie Mohbad kò ṣe mistake ìyàsọ́dọ̀ Josie ni òun ni and Mohbad ló jẹ́ kí Josie máa ka àbòyòbòyò òun yẹ kó máa ṣiṣẹ́ tó bá ewúrẹ́ tó fi bá iye fẹ̀sùn ṣé yóò mọ̀ pé Josie ń ṣiṣẹ́ ni ó ń ṣiṣẹ́ òun yẹ kó máa ka àbòyòbòyò ló yẹ kó máa ẹnu ẹ̀ máa já stop ẹnu ẹ̀ dẹ̀ ṣì máa já stop tó máa gbé dé ẹ̀wọ̀n so all I want to say is that Wunmi and begging you thank God everything has
Baba was dragging placenta.
Just ask for your Obere. order from the court so that you can lay your husband to rest. That is all I can. Because autopsy with the private autopsy, because I don't think that man knows about money. We need to go to my house. Everything. It will be the doctor's experiment. But you see, would already enlighten it. So, Wumi, I will pay you to pay. Joma allowed the private autopsy they are acting that they wanted to do, because it's like because I heard that time people are going to trips in mortuary. It's been long because Toxicology Lomoti Siomoti Ijoba àti Nigeria ló ní ọmọ ló ní Mohbad tó wà mortuary. So Wumi tó bá ń gbọ́ mi, please ask for court report so that go and lay your husband to rest.
No. I will not accept that. I will not accept that. I told you this family. They are
and I'm
negotiating.
sure they are still supporting you.
Family
that's why you can see them still standing by you. And lágbọ́rọ̀ náà gbogbo onígbọ́mọ sí wọn ò ní mọ sàárè ọmọ wọn ò ní kọ́ bàtà fọ̀ sẹ́nu kankan wọn lágbọ́rọ̀ náà. Àbámọ̀ àjà kò ní níbẹ̀ nù ayé yẹn kankan wa. Gbogbo bí kíbi tí everybody ti mú owó tó fi ń support kan Ọlọ́run ò ní jẹ́ ká oníkálukú gbẹ lágbọ́rọ̀ náà. Àbúrò òde ní gbogbo èpè wọn tí wọ́n ń ṣe òun ṣe títí wà ara wọn ló ń ṣe fún, because àwọn ni wọ́n ń ṣe òṣì, àwọn ló mọ òótọ́ bí àṣà òtúnba wọ́n mọ òótọ́, especially àwọn obìnrin àwọn abíyágbá tó wà láàrin wọn tí wọ́n bẹ̀rù Ọlọ́run tí wọ́n dẹ̀ wá ń dúnkùkù mọ́ ọmọ ọlọ́mọ.
Small children
àwọn rèé Ọlọ́run rèé àfikún àfiwọ́n lọ́nà lọ́wọ́ kọ́lọ́n kó ṣe ìdájọ́ tó tọ́ àti tó yẹ ní kankan gbogbo ẹnikẹ́ni kò bá jọ ọkùnrin kò bá jọ obìnrin tó tó sínú kọ̀rọ̀ tó ń gbẹ̀mọ̀ràn bí lórí Wùmí nìyẹn Olúwa Elédùmarè sọ̀kalẹ̀ lọ́la wákàtí lọ́la gbogbo ibi tó ti máa kí jùmọ̀ àtìlẹ́yìn lọ́la àwọn tó ń lọ sí Mẹ́kà tó pé wọ́n lọ ń bá àánú Ọlọ́run kọ́lọ́n jọ kó ṣe ìdájọ́ tó pẹ́ àti tó yẹ kó ṣe fún kankan nù wọn. Josi wọ́n tí ò ṣe lè rọmọ sí ẹná kò ṣépè ó wọ rè Ọlọ́run mi rẹ̀ ṣépè fáwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ àdúrà wàáyàn tó wà lọ bí gíga torí àwọn obìnrin kan wọ́n ṣépè fún ẹ ní pé bàbá ẹ̀ ló yẹ kó máa kọrin ìwọ wá ló fẹ́ kọrin òun rè Ọlọ́run rè tó ti yẹ gbogbo ẹ̀dẹ́gbàfẹ́ lọ́nà Ọlọ́run á ṣe ìdájọ́ tó tọ́ àti tó yẹ. I'm not a social media person. I come to TikTok to dance to do this, but thank God
when I was hearing the result.
I follow the good cause, and inú mi dẹ̀ dùn pé ibi tí wọ́n ti ń ja gbogbo ọjà ìjà yìí àjàyè adẹ̀ ti ja àjàyè Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ ó ti gbé glory. He has given us the glory, and lágbọ́dọ̀ náà glory yẹn máa bá wa kalẹ̀ lágbọ́dọ̀ náà mọ́ṣálà lọ́la haúlá wà lákwátá ilá ìbílẹ̀ ilá ẹ̀sìn lọ́la títọ́ bá nọ́bí Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam. That is my take up.
Thank you so much. Alhamdulillah, Rabbil Alamin. Thank you so much, my sister. God bless you. I want to play a song. Before I give another submission, I'm going to actually read the thing again because some people are saying they don't know what's going on, so I will read it again. But let me play this song before I read it again.
Sorry, my bad manners. People were just leaving message on YouTube. Sorry. So true, Elizabeth said truth we always catch up.
All their words, pick the voice.
And also the other one, she said, we should not pay attention to what Prime Boy is saying. That,
this is really sad, honestly. Fosina is really Fosiana is sad. Sad. Say, please take it easy, my dear. From the get-go, I knew this will happen when the truth is finally out. Honestly.
Don't tire.
Commenter's headquarters. He said, hugs their sis. I believe his widow too. Our tears to God have not been in vain. We shall be a voice for other maltreated widows. Poverty is driving greedy people to do unbelievable things to family. Honestly, Wumi is going to be an icon. Wumi is going to be the voice of all widows. From today, from Wumi's case, from Mohbad's case, widows will never be oppressed anymore in Nigeria. Because when a widow cries out, everybody will come to support her. They will say, another Wumi again, another Mohbad again, another Joseph Alaba again. Joseph Alaba, you see that celebrating name you are praying for, you have made it. But unfortunately, not on the good side. Not on the good. Commentator said, really emotional. This story has made me so scared of humans. To think a woman had a mind to try and lay murder on a young widow just so the inheritance would go to the father-in-law for personal gain. Honestly, Now the women pass when they came. You are a woman. It could happen to you. You know this thing. It has been happening and it's still happening. Yes, you both kept it blind eyes. You couldn't see the pattern. First I say, may God bless her who stood for women. The girl is innocent. Many women are going through some things and they lost everything to the family of disease. I'm telling you, once the man dies, they will chase her and the children. They will even have 7 children. They will chase the woman and the 7 children. Without a dime, the woman will be the one for her children.
That's what they are saying.
They will chase them away. Though some of us have been victims before, you see. Thank God. No, we should try though.
Aluminium condemned lady.
Make me know there is God. There is God. Indeed, there is God. I don't believe in all this prophet. I am a Christian. I'm a believer of God, but this will make us, in fact, establish my faith stronger. That there is God. I don't believe in miracle. That's not that I will be saying money. I believe in miracle, but I believe in my own personal miracle. Not somebody laying hands on me before I will get my miracle. This kind of case, I know what you went through. I know many nights that you'll be crying. I know many nights that you'll be asking yourself, God, why me? God, why me? Because God is taking you places. You have become an icon. You have become the strength of women who lost their husband and they are being maltreated. You are now the voice for the voiceless women. That is why you went through. God took you through fire.
You must surely see our team, they fight each other.
You were scattered. You were born.
Anytime. Why?
Like why? Looking fine.
Anytime Temi and Mercy family they fight each other.
Just enter our own team. You must see gold in its rusted is ugly. Gold in its rusted, you will not like it. It will go through a lot of things.
Aluminium lady
through
and
pains, through fire, through heating,
that yoke,
and you were
where they drag each other, or they fight each other.
Most
they fight each other. Our team they fight. We can people too. Tools they fight. Like I don't understand. This is not the first time. This is not the second time.
And do you know the funniest thing
that happened?
For the past week, Mohbad team have been fighting themselves. Mohbad team have been fighting themselves. And I was like, what is really going on? I was begging the teacher, Mercy Foundation platform and Tennis platform, please. I was begging Mercy family, please. You should stop this. What is going on? Why are you people fighting? Okay, you people should just run everything. Go yourself and let it end. So that we can start backing this girl. Because the time you're supposed to be backing women, people are using it to fight each other. It's like devil just said that. Not only we missed him, Baba Mohbad team were fighting each other. They were fighting each other seriously.
I have big coins. I've never insulted you.
We didn't know good news was coming.
Sometimes in life, you have to correct some people.
That was our night.
You understand? Why would she even insult you in the first place?
I came back from work. I did 11.5 hours spreadsheet. I did not sleep. Since I heard this, I couldn't even sleep. I lied down to close my eyes.
It's not good.
I kept on listening.
It's not good.
I kept on
You
listening.
see, the day that we named her, she's not talking. She's not talking again. It's good. Let us sit where she's sitting. Right?
Ariano came out and was ranting, was shouting. I don't believe it. I will not accept it. I will not accept it. I will not accept it. Hey, the legacy. What are they doing? Hey, I said it. That negotiation was going on.
From yesterday.
You have the lab name.
This morning again.
Go.
She and
the result is out there.
What's it called? African TV.
Google their name and call them. You have the address, and then you can go there yourself. You can send somebody. People were saying, I don't live far from there. I 1 hour, 2 hours I can drive. They can drive down. The serial number is in what? So you can call the serial number. You can call the serial number. Let's hear Papariano.
So Papa himself too is going to get a hit.
Baba don't come and say to come address on a 4 o'clock. Yeah. They can't tell you yes. Make una double una strength for DNA. DNA will feed you una. It's not una. Look at your own thing. After Baba don't come and insult me, say she be Ashana. People are calling her transformer. People are calling her all
experts,
sort of names. Wunmi
legal
not born for
minds,
2 men.
and those people should take
People
responsibility.
that are calling
if the
Wunmi
case goes
Ashana,
wrong,
they have
they should
3
take
children,
responsibility
3
because
different
Baba
papa.
has given them the,
Lady Aries, they say 3 husbands that
authority
she gets.
to represent him as
3
legal
husbands that
minds.
she don't
Baba
marry,
is
she
not
don't get.
a
But yet
legal,
she's calling Wunmi
he's not legally
Ashana.
qualified. So you
But
can't
Wunmi,
blame Baba
only
first.
one
Right
man.
now, what
One
we're
pikin she
saying
get,
is
and only one man
Baba
she
is
get the
not
pikin for.
fully
She kept on telling
aware
that it was
of the
Mohbad that
procedures
disvirgin
that
her.
are
Una dey argue.
required
Who else do you want to disvirgin
to
her at
move
the
us
age of
forward in
14?
this
I
case.
don't know.
And it's the place of the
She has
legal people to
known
take
this guy.
action
She
when
don't bring
required.
video
But we are seeing
when
that
they
they're
can
not
know each other.
acting.
But Baba
They're
said
not
no, that they
proactive.
just met recently.
Even they're not even
That was what
reacting
Baba
when
said.
something happens.
That
Like
is not true.
in this petition now,
As if
there
Baba
hasn't
said that
been a
when
public
Mohbad
counter
betrayed
petition
Wunmi,
that we can see that has come from the legal team.
Mohbad say capital money.
So be
when
mindful
you
when
walk,
you use your words,
now
because
you
when
take
people
build
go
the
back and
music
narrate
career.
it,
Baba
it's
say
going
he
to be
taking
that
glory.
this is what
Baba
was
telling her
said.
say like glory. And
So
you
be
guys
very
are still,
careful with
I
your
don't know
words.
who will say that kind of thing.
Understand?
Baba
My
come out to
own
say now in
opinion.
glory. So Baba is already
To my
telling
own- to
you
my own
that
opinion,
I am
why
suffering because
this
my
guy,
child
Baba
took my
cannot
glory.
let them
So
go.
that now that my
Unless they
son
said
is
they
dead,
are not
I
getting
have to
paid.
take his property. So
They
because
are
it
not
is my
getting
glory
paid
that
for
he
all
used
this
to
thing they do.
acquire those
Let's
words.
just say they
And you
reply
people are
with
still
that number.
believing. You people are
I'm
not
not being
finding it
paid.
strange that
I'm
what is
just
this man
doing
talking
this
about?
because
Who
I
is talking
want
about
justice
glory
for
here?
Mohbad. Maybe
How did your
that
child
could be the
take your
reason
glory?
why Baba said, oh,
Did
these
you give it
guys
to
are
him?
not getting
Or
paid.
he forcefully
They are
take it from
always
you?
here with me,
Baba,
morning and
why
night.
did you not take your
They
papa
are the
own
best
glory?
person. They are the best people
Baba,
I
when
can
did they
work
take your
with.
glory? Take
I
your
think
glory
it's
back now.
good for
Should
me
you
to
don't
work
take your
with
glory
them
back? That's
because
why I go
they
sing
don't
for
ask me
studio.
money for
I
food.
pray
They
make
don't
your
ask
music
me
blow.
money for
Now that you
clothes.
have taken back your
Just
glory,
come and go.
Adura bring that
And they
music.
take care of
People
me.
were
They wash
cursing
my
Adura.
toilet. They do everything. They iron my
People were
clothes.
cursing Adura for what now?
So if they are doing that
Because you
for
now
Baba,
believe that it's Adura that killed her
it's
brother.
very
You say
easy
because
for
Adura
him
did
to
not come
trust
out
them.
to support Baba. Why?
It's very
When
easy
Adura
for
was there, when
him
they gave his brother
to
injection,
work with them day and night.
can live on that.
So that is my own opinion because they
I
are
say
just
God
doing
will
it
bless
for
everyone
justice
that
sake.
stood for Wunmi. Oh. And so God will fight for now. As in I fight for Wunmi. Me, I don't know Wunmi. I have never seen Wunmi. I have never spoken to Wunmi. I don't know Wunmi personally. People were writing in my platform that Wunmi paid me money. And why would Wunmi pay me money? Why would Wunmi pay me money? Everybody that is serving Wunmi did not give them money. It is we that are spending our money. When they say we will collect, Mama Mohbad need money, we will collect. I have not collected money for Wunmi. But I collected money from my Papa Mohbad.
Sunday to Sunday to speak, I don't think
When they
it's
were
good
raising
enough.
money, I
Yes,
raised,
he can
I
come out
joined.
and
I did not come to my
greet his
platform to
people,
ask
greet
for
the public, and
my
blah blah
own
blah.
money, my
But in
salary.
reference to
I
the
sent it. They
case,
put Mama Mohbad
we
as
should
stand there.
have the
I
legal
took it.
team
I sent my
making
own money.
statements on behalf
to
of
Mama
Baba,
Mohbad.
and not Baba speaking
Which
on,
is
on
a
the
miss
petition,
Akutu.
because then he might go out and miss
The
Yan,
people
as
were
they say,
collecting
he
money
might go
given
and
to
say
Baba. Baba
something
were eating.
again.
But
So
Mohbad lived
I
with
don't think that he should be talking about legal
People don't know
things
how
on his
that
Sunday
girl became survive
shows. He
because
shouldn't.
Mohbad was the source of income. Wunmi doesn't have a job. Wunmi doesn't have any business. Wunmi doesn't even have a car. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. The girl was left in ground zero.
So I don't think there's legal team working for him. So he's doing it. Maybe
Wunmi
they are not
and
working
the
for
brothers
him
and the manager
anymore.
and the lawyer
So you
joined
want to be
together and
coming
fight
every
Naira
Sunday
to get
so that
Mohbad royalties
people
out.
will be aware of what is happening.
No,
I don't think so. Baba was the one who elected to, even before the issue of the petition, Baba was the one who elected to come online every Sunday and answer questions. So he probably wants to use one of his live sessions on Sundays to address the petition that he went for. It's not as if he wants to establish that life for the to tell us what happened to the petition. He elected to do that weeks ago, and has been doing it. So in one of his sessions, he will be addressing it.
Wunmi was even begging you people.
It's not as
Wait, let
if
the
he just wanted to open the live just because he wants to
come out.
address it. If he come out on Sunday, he's going to be bombarded with questions a lot.
She will not come and speak to social media. Is she coming to speak to social media? Social media will give your husband justice. No,
to make a lot of
social media
in his speech. Well, I'm not saying
answers. We couldn't get social media.
I'm not
get
talking
justice.
about that. This one that you're talking about.
Election,
I am
we
saying
could not get
that
justice.
there's
So
nothing
now
wrong
for
for
Mohbad,
the man to come on
now can't get justice.
online to inform people what he went through at the police station. And if he asks questions, it's up to discretion of himself and his legal team or his team to guide him on how to
Westo
answer.
came out with Indomie narration,
That is going to
and then
happen
people
because
now said
you
again,
can see that
people
one
were
of the
there that
reasons why he's been petitioned
Mohbad and Wunmi
is
actually
because
ate
of the
the
statement that he
Indomie
made on
from
live.
the same
So
plate
I'm
that
sure that
Wunmi
in
ate
answering those
from that
questions, I
Indomie.
believe
That was how that one.
that is going to be discreet.
I fear now. I fear not fear now.
In a very high-profile case like this, whenever Baba is going to make reference to any ongoing matter, there should be someone of legal expertise beside him who can either tell him to refrain, to answer, or not to answer a particular question. But
we are saying the same thing because, like I said, he's going to have his team, his legal team, and his own team.
Have you been informed? How do you know? How do you know?
He should. Let's say he should. Okay, because that will makes me say, okay, he should be able to be guided by his legal team and his team. Let's just put it that way.
When you say he should,
see Papariano, I'm in Papariano's platform now. Papariano not fit talk. He not fit talk. That you were shouting.
Those whose name
remember Buki just say, come and shout like a mad dog.
Case as a homicide case.
Yeah,
they only treat it just like a regular death that died. Just regular death. They're not treating it like as an homicide case. And I want to let you know that it's not going to be easy at all. We're dealing with the principalities and power.
That
it's not going to be easy.
Mohbad in the neck. Because Dr. Kenny said it and they were repeating
the autopsy, private autopsy. You all are aware that they've sent out a document to the petition. No, is it a petition that is sent to the courts that they want to have access to Mohbad's body for them to be able to do to do a private autopsy?
Why did you not do the autopsy before I go bury him?
Till date, they haven't fixed a date for hearing because they said that before we can do a private autopsy for the deceased Mohbad, we have to take permission from the government. And I guess it's our right, it's Aloba's right to have access to the body. He can only have access to the body to check on the body, but he doesn't have access to take the body to take anybody part of it or for pathologists to check on the body. And that's the problem that we're having right now. So that is just the way it is. So by next week, we will come back again to let you know about the latest. And I know that you are going to be happy to be part of it as well. Thank you very much, Supervisor, for allowing me to.
Thank you very much.
Moderator, where are you?
Thank you for that one. Thank you so much. Can we have online?
Boss man for you.
Oh, okay. Mommy,
let mommy address this thing. Mommy address.
Olaide, wait, hold on. Yes, Olaide, hold on.
Let Olaide talk. I'm just coming back. I don't even know what.
Because I know to give submission.
Moderator.
Okay,
what is the what is the padà wá ni?
Mr. Guresi, what is
it? Sorry.
Just have like 2 seconds. Can I go ahead? Oh, sorry.
Olaide, hold on.
Olaide talk.
No, Mr. Guresi must start before Olaide.
Laide can go on. After Laide, I'll take a beat. I'll take my beat.
Okay. Oh, yeah, Laide now.
So Laide now, you say my fee you see. I don't want your go.
No. Good afternoon. Thank you, Luatosin. Thank you, Super Vibes. Galaxy, Golden Sea, J-Club, Get Cage. And everyone on the platform.
Petition there. Why don't you dárúkọ mi? My petition there.
Luatosin. No, we are one now, you know. Justice for Mohbad, the purported is the rumor of the autopsy result that I just saw, you know. It's another joke again, and then I'm not taking that serious. But we've been hearing even more that one of the things they're going to tell us is that he had some stuff in his substance, blah, 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 blah. And if that is the case, then why would CY grant an interview saying the reason why they were able to get anything from the body or ascertain the cause of death was because he was already buried. And again, you are coming up with another stuff. And kudos to, I think, Punch newspaper. If not for them, I think they won't have brought this out. And then this is why we need to continue to call the government out. Call them out constructively. No, do it normally as we should. And we've done that, and that's why they came up with this. Originally, they should have released a statement debunking what Punch brought out. But they didn't do that. They come up with using the cable TV or the cable blog to be bringing up some ridiculous and pathetic report or result of Mohbad. If that's the case, then why was IPO Mohammed telling Pine Boy he has the knife he used to hit Mohbad? If IPO Mohammed could handcuff Pine Boy some weeks ago, why is Lagos State government not telling us that because of death is this? It's ridiculous. At this point in time, I want to shine our eyes and remain on this thing. I should not lose focus. I should not mind some people trying to distract us.
Now then they push Baba. Now then this.
We'll continue to be on that part. I want to continue them to hit the government.
Like they were shouting. Then join Twitter. Go in his Twitter account on top of Mohbad.
I am releasing the statement.
If you want your page to grow, just come and be bashing me. Your page will grow. If you are selling it, your page will never grow. Like
sending it to a blogger, not even to
that's how you know that you are on the right path.
That disrespect.
Even the Bible said
or not even reading it in the corners in
hell.
But I don't even think that is real. But if it is real, then shame on the government, shame on the Lagos State government.
And we sacrifice our time. I sacrifice my platform.
Shame on the Lagos police.
People will say, yeah, can't you see? They are losing subscribers. As long as I'm on the path of truth, I cannot say because of subscribers. I cannot say because of what I regret. How much? We need to pay. Facebook, I'm not even monetized. Because of say people would now subscribe and follow me, then I will see evil. That's why I will put my head. No, God, I beg you.
And I said the judge that should be doing that is not going around, is not available. And he's asking if there is substitute. That ought to be in Nigeria. There's many
you people will still not accept the result, but the result is posted. So call your people who live close to that land, let them right there and carry. Is this from your lab? If not, then they should sue Nigeria government. Go. Tested them. They are not hiding it.
Writing to the Senate.
They are not hiding it. Baba lawyer has it, but they refuse to post it. They don't put my poster for everywhere.
And again,
if not, this is kind of thing people will sit on that ground.
I think you also see something the other time, and I saw something that is very.
Now you people are not fighting. You people are not fighting each other.
Let me read the.
That's what they are not doing. Andy that was with them. Andy is no longer with them. Andy and York now don't become enemy.
So that
Lady Aries and the African television that were enemies, they have not two enemies, they have not come together because they have common goal foundation. They are after money, after
foundation. Tell me in the comment section.
African television told us he lives in Belgium. Mohbad die, you know, we go Belgium, you come for Nigeria, come go for Nigeria. Hey, voila. Aries, 24/7 you are online, so it means you don't even have a job. You are not a blogger. Now you have a TikTok account. You don't become a blogger.
She's just on bail, so. Okay, this I should just read. Okay. Postmortem report on Aloba promise Oladimeji Ilerioluwa.
Guys, please click the like button.
Name of the deceased. Aloba promise Oladimeji Ilerioluwa. Date of birth 3rd of January 1997. Age at death 26 years. Sex, male. Occupation, musician. Address, 3rd Power Line, Okele to Ijede, Lagos State. Hospital number, not applicable. Place of death, Lekki. Time of death. Time and date of death. 3:30 p.m. on the 12/09/2023. 3:30 p.m. on the 12th
I hope you people heard that
2023.
on Tuesday, Papariano has been
Place
shouting
of autopsy.
that he died on Monday.
Lawsuit.
Have you people
Autopsy
heard?
room. Time and date of autopsy. 16 hours to 19 hours. That means from 4 o'clock to 7 o'clock on the 21st or 2023. Autopsy number C273/23. Authorization, coroner. Cause of death is unascertained. Cause of death is unascertained. Pathologist, Professor S.S. Shoyemi/Dr. D.A. Sonny. Report signed 29/04/2024. Also on it, there is a stamp, B.T. Banjo, Assistant Director Admin, HR Magistrates Court Ikodu. Certified true copy, page 1 of 9. Introduction, certified true copy, B.T. Banjo, Assistant Director Admin Magistrate Court Ikorodu. Aloba Promise Oladimeji, a 26-year-old musician, reportedly died on the 12th day of September 2023. He was said to have sustained an injury on the back of his right forearm he was said to have sustained an injury on the back of his right forearm and had an injection by a supposed nurse. Guys, please stop. He was noticed to have developed sudden onset of convulsion and died in transit to the hospital. Doctor Dr. Manara? No, she's not there.
Yes, I'm with you.
Did you hear what I
hear
just
you.
said?
Yes, I heard you.
He was noticed to have developed sudden onset of convulsion and died in transit to the
I have
hospital.
never seen them
He actually suffered from the anaphylactic shock.
coming out with
Okay,
a doctor.
enjoy
Is that not what they are supposed to have done?
His body
Get a
was
doctor
initially
to
buried
find
on
out
the
if
13th day of
actually if
September.
Mohbad had
However,
underlying
he was
health issues
exhumed
and the
on
nurse
the
gave him
21st day of
those
September for a
injections that she
postmortem
said she gave. Is it
examination following the
possible
order for
to
examination.
cause a sudden death?
Certified true copy.
I didn't see them doing that. And that is where, if you really love Baba, you are looking for the truth.
Professor
That is
S.S.
where they should have
Shoyemi,
started.
a consultant pathologist,
Then
hereby
okay, yes.
certified
Then now say, okay,
on
who send
soul
must come?
and
If
conscience
you want to
as
pin it on
follows.
me, then pin it on me. But at least do
On
that.
the instructions of the coroner, I performed
told
a
you what happened.
postmortem
Your sister
examination
has
of the
not told
body
us
of
what
one Aloba Promise, Oladimeji Ilerioluwa, at the Lasut morgue on the 21st, 9/23, commencing at 16 hours. That means 4 o'clock. Persons in attendance: Dr. D.A. Sani, consultant pathologist, Lasut. Dr. E.F. Emiogom, consultant pathologist, Lasut. Dr. A.I. Megbe Mama, consultant pathologist, Lasut. Dr. O.O. Onoyemi, senior registrar, Lasut. Police officers from State CID, Panti, Lagos, led by CP Chris Onyeshi. This body is identified by Aloba Blessing, elder sister of the deceased. Clothing: the boy is covered with an off-white shroud. The body is dressed in an off-white long-sleeve shirt, an off-white matching pants, and a white pair of socks, a white pair of gloves, a white cap. Certified true copy. External examination: the body is that of a dark-complexioned adult male with physical appearances consistent with the stated age. The height is 1.96 m. The head hair in black in color and braided with a maximum length of 21 centimeters. I will repeat that. Comment section, please. Can you write that? Mohbad, the head, hair, is black in color and braided with a maximum length of 21 centimeters. Comment section, keep on continue. What Mohbad?
Have you people heard? The hair was braided. Did Joseph Aloba not come out last week to tell us that his hair was shaved when he was granting interview? He said they shaved Mohbad head.
The face
the way
is bearded.
His lies are coming out.
The ears have been pierced once for jewelry. The mouth contains a set of natural teeth in good state of repair. The fingernails are short, clean, and well. And well kept. There is no identifiable nicotine staining of the fingers. The body is circumcised. The toenails also short, clean, and well kept. There is no ankle edema. No external evidence of significant natural disease is observed. There is wrinkling of the skin of both feet. Page 3 of 9. I go to page 4. Kabisi, Iwanyamasi, Titi Lai Lai. NMS Labs. 200. Kabisi. Wow. I'm sorry, people. Father, you are God from beginning to the end. Alhamdulillah, Rabbil Alameen. NMS Labs. 200 Wish Road, Hersham, PA, which means Philadelphia, 190442208. Phone number 215-657-4900. Fax 215-637-2972. Email nms@nmlab.com. Robert A. Middleburg, PhD, FABFT, BBC, TC, Laboratory Director.
What did your Bible tells you? Leave vengeance for God. God is the final judge.
Toxicology report. Report issued 0409-2024 at 11 o'clock.
And then you will not go and be praying. And then put that for TikTok. Put people they watch live. Say they pray for empty grass. Say they find justice for the back. When they were beating your son, it was alive. You were not doing live prayer.
Biosenses, LLC, 63 Napoleon Street, Johnston, PA.
By this time next year, honestly, I must block the bad Joseph Aloba.
Patient name, Aloba Promise, patient ID 20223F025.
Like sometimes I will just throw an answer. Where is Rich Matthew? I hope you are okay wherever you are, Rich Matthew. Rich Matthew was like a new demigod. Nobody could measure her name. They would come.
Certified true copy.
You go to TikTok, they're not born you even Papariano. He wants to really drag Joseph Aloba. They're not born away. He goes small. You go see where they go to bash and he will come back. Then the next day will arrest me. Because Wumi is the cheapest
caffeine.
one.
Prison position, MCGG 008.
No, they're not the big lion again now.
Diphenhydramine 3630
do you know how much is
NGG 008 liver tissue. See detailed finding sections for address information. Testing requested. 20628 ethylene glycol blood. 269371 metals, metalloids, acute poisoning, panel tissue, 505-231, postmortem, expanded tissue, forensic. Specimens received, tube container, green cap plastic tube, unspecified blood. Aloba Promise. Green cap plastic tube, 0.1 mil. Blood. Aloba Promise. Red cap plastic container. 1 mil, 09/22/2023. Gastric fluid. Ill grill. Liver tissue, kidney tissue, lung tissue, other liver tissue, unspecified blood. Aloba Promise not applicable. Bone marrow. KBSC. Sorry guys, I'm coming on. All sample volumes weights are approximate. Specimens received on 3/01/2024. Detailed findings, analysis and comments, results, units, repeat limit, specimen source. Acetaminophen, presumed position, MCGG 120, liver tissue. This test is an unconfirmed screen. Confirmation by a more detailed, definite technique such as GCMS is recommended. Caffeine. The test is an unconfirmed stream. Confirmation by a more definite technique such as GCMS is recommended. Diphenhydramine 3600. Liver tissue. Other than the above findings, examination of the specimen submitted did not reveal any positive findings of toxicological significance. Sorry, a call came in for me. Sorry, I'm sorry. Where am I? Sorry. Okay, yeah. Other than the above findings, examinations of the specimen submitted did not reveal any positive findings of toxicological significances by procedures outlined in their analysis summary. Okay. Diphenhydramine, Benadryl ingredient of Benylin and Panadol, Nitol, Unison in the liver tissue. Diphenhydramine is an antihistamine with sedative and anti-emetic effects. It is rapidly absorbed following oral administration. However, it is frequently given IV. Patients taking these medications are usually warned against the operation of complicated machinery because of its strong sedative effects. Signs and symptoms of acute diphenhydramine toxicity include tremor, seizures, fever, respiratory depression, and cardiac anesthetist. Wow. Sample comments. Blood specimen required homogenization. Tissue specimen required homogenization. NMS labs generated homogenization tissue sample. NMS labs generated homogenization blood samples. Chain of custody documentation has been maintained for the analysis performed by NMS labs. Unless alternate arrangements are made by you, the remainder of the submitted specimens will be discarded 6 weeks from the date of the report, and generated data will be discarded 5 years from the date of the analysis were performed. All of the following tests were performed for this case. For each test, the compounds fish were included in the scope. The reporting limit listed for each compound represented the lowest concentration of the compound that will be reported as being positive. If the compound is listed as non-detached, it is not present above the representing limit. Please refer to the positive findings section of the report for those compounds that were identified as being present. Test 20628, ethereal glycol blood, unspecified blood, analysis by gas chromatography GC, ethereal glycol 20 milligrams, analysis. NMS analysis report and reporting limits.
Freedom, you try. So for this
Meter
grammatic
acute following poisoning panel tissue, liver tissue. Analysis by inductively coupled plasma mass spectrometry, CPMS4. Antimony, 034 mcg lead. Arsenic, 017 mcg celerium. Barium, 0.17 mcg thallium. Bismuth, 0.070 mcg.
Guys,
Analysis by inductively coupled plasma mass spectrometry,
4 hours. I need to stop this video and start it again. Guys, I want to stop it and restart it. And it's too long. This is 5 hours. I'm stopping it and I'm restarting it. I'm here. It's just reading all this.
Elementary hearing should be connected and certified metal.
Please come back and click the like button as you go out. Please. Thank you.
Finish results
click the like button as you go out. Okay. Thank you, guys.